right, guys. So welcome back to the YouTube Imaxit Football channel. If you're new, please do consider like, share, and subscribe. And if you're an avid fan of the channel, keep on doing that great work. So, what we have done today, we have started a little bit earlier because we have gotten some news that this might be behind closed door. And what that simply means, you're not going to have any fans, and more likely, you're not going to have any cameras. Obviously, you would have more than one or two persons might try to stream the game, but based on what I'm getting, you might not have any cameras. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to just do my first part of the stream, where in which we can break down the performance from the last game, the possible lineup, which I think if we do this stream into a hour, this it might the lineup might come up and we can give you the lineup and everything, and then give you a prediction and what we have actually learned from the last game and what to expect from both teams. So that is what I am planning to do. So as you come in, make sure to drop that like button and drop that share button and let me know your thoughts very, very early in this one. Let me make sure to share it around, because I assume that we might not be here for a longer than maybe I would say maybe longer than a hour maximum, I would say. So as you come in, make sure to share that video. All right. Yes. And leave your thoughts in the comment section. All right. Yes. All right. Let me go over here so we can get the detailing screen up and running so we can start this discussion. All right. Yes. So this is what we had here. Um, Qatar played Morocco the first game. It ended 2-2. We saw the formation that they have actually played, at least what we saw here, because that's the problem. When Qatar playing, it's either they are trying to make sure people don't get to see what they're trying to work into to the November period. Keep in mind, they're just going to, the World Cup will be starting in November. So I don't think they're going to have too much time to change their system, hence why they might don't want to show any visual. But according to the statistics here, they're stating that they're starting with a 3-5-2 system, and this was something that they used back in the days in the CONCACAF competition as well. We had a CONCACAF Gold Cup that they have actually entered, so we did saw them played a similar system to that as well. So it's not impossible to say that they are going to try and play the similar system yet again. Miguel Rawi, which is one of their key players, Salman Atem, and you have Mohammed Hassan, Asa Dala, and you have Abdul Wahab. And up front, you have Ali and Afif. All of those players you know a lot because they did feature on our side. So that's how most people knew them, or at least that's how I knew them. All right. Yes. So that's what's up, what according to the formation that they played, but the players on the field was actually accurate. So it is something to look into. You assess the Jamaican team, which we're going to come to and give you our take on it. Yes, but they had played a secondary game yet again, which is the Ghanaian game. So we're going to just pull it up and see if we can get the Ghanaian stats here, at least to some extent. So they took on the Black Galaxies of Ghana, as you can see here, and they won it 2-1. Ahmed and Musab scored 2 goals within 24 minutes, and then you had an own goal. Pedro Miguel scored the own goal for Ghana there. The lineup yet again. You had Asim. No, you had Hassan, Rawi, Salman, Miguel at the back, just the same in a 3. Mohammed, Fadhel, Tariq, Assad, Hala, Kedir, and up front, I do think you're going to have Afif, yes, Afif, and Alel Din up front. So those are the individuals that they did used the last time. So they still kept Rawi, they still kept Afif and the Salman and Miguel around the back with the goalkeeper. So they still went with similar personnels throughout their selection pool. So that's what they do offer, and I want to say that they're not going to change much against Jamaica, because I do believe that they would consider Jamaica the weakest out of the 3 teams based on how they saw the game against Morocco first, because Jamaica did took on Morocco, which we're going to get straight into that. But let me get a second to share this around so we can get the people here from early, so we can even spend less time. Because if we are not sure if the game will go on, it's best we just do it here. You know. 1 second. Why am I not seeing the live here? 1 second, guys. I'm just trying to get the live stream. All right, good. We are just seeing the live stream. And make sure as you're coming, guys, make sure to smash that like button. Make sure to share and make sure to subscribe. All right, and make sure to vote. All right, below as well. It's very much important. Make sure to vote who you think will be winning this one. All right. Yes. So more than likely, guys, we are not going to be covering the game, which I really wanted to see Jamaica up against a team that has their players and set for the actual job. And it looks like we're not going to get that. Guess we're going to have to just talk about the score line on another day, because once I'm done with this, I am done, as what I told personnel from before. Yes. All right, that is good now. So we have not gotten any lineup. In 90 minutes, the lineup will come out as well. But let me just go over to the Jamaican game for you to see it. As you can see, Ahmad scored in 33rd minute. Mohammed scored a penalty, and Slim scored in 80th minute to finish this game 3-0. Based on my analysis, I truly thought that I truly thought that Morocco was the better team. They were quicker, faster to the touch, every single thing you can think of. Morocco was actually first in this game. I don't think at no point Jamaica really pressured them into certain position. Jamaica set back properly and tried to defend it organized, but they never really come forward and push it towards Morocco, to be honest. So we don't know what Jamaica truly has to offer, in my opinion. So they started with Oil, Mariapa, King, and Thomas around there. You know all of those guys. Mariapa and King, you might know a little bit more, because King came onto the scene later on in the conversation. Then Mariapa, he was actually there for pretty much forever. Then Thomas and Oil, they were the ones that came onto the scene a little bit later. But they have been a much more consistent personnels getting called up. So anytime you miss the English player, you will get Thomas coming in the team to fit up for a right back, a left back, I should say, because you had Greg Lee and Amari Bell at the time, and even Taxi. So anytime someone can't fill in, it's always Greg or Thomas to replace them there. So he's a common personnel around the thing. Eric Sewell, massive respect. Thanks for being here. When this game will be played, it should be playing in an hour and 20 minutes time. It should start. But what I'm going to do, I'm just going to do 1 hour, chop up what I have to say based on my statistics here, and then give my prediction, and then I'm out of here pretty much. You understand me? Yes, because they said it's going to be behind closed door, and I don't think you're going to have any coverage, because the Ghanaian game was behind closed door, and I've checked for the coverage, but I haven't seen any. To be honest, so I can't stay here to wait to be sure that the game will be on. You know, I will, if it's on, I will watch it, take my notes, and then at a later date I will come with the post match analysis, if that is okay with you guys. All right, because we're not in any great ace to get views and all sorts of things. You know, we're just trying to support, but I wanted this game. You know, I have set this game, but never knew that it would have been behind closed door. Evans, Oil, McCarthy, and Chung. Chung has been one of the personnels that they have actually named in the +7 situation, the 16+7 situation. So I guess you're going to see him around the team a lot more. Were you impressed with him in this game? I know I was not impressed with him in this game, but obviously he has a next game now to start off from. So we have to just wait until he offers something yet again. And the sad thing is, we are not going to get to see that something based on what we are hearing at this point. Hopefully someone can steal a camera put in the game to see if we can see the play, but that would be a little bit selfish. So I wouldn't want anyone to steal. I would want anyone to steal and to steal still the footage, I would left, I will be okay with it not being shown, because obviously Qatar will be hosting, and they want to make sure they are at least as much surprised package towards the bigger teams them as possible. So let we bless them with what they have to offer. So we have our brother Sheridan in the building. Massive respect. Guys, as you come in, make sure to smash the like button, make sure to view down there, vote down there, and what you think with the final prediction would be. All right. So I do believe that they're going to go back with a back four, nonetheless, even though Qatar do play a 3-5-2 system, which I truly believe that's what they're going to go with yet again for Qatar. I think they're going to go with a 3-5-2 system yet again, because they used it, which I'm going to show you. They did use it here in this competition when we got a chance to see them. And this was not behind closed door, because once they had to enter in the Gold Cup, they had to come out and play their game. All right. Yes. So let me just go back just to show you how they did set up throughout the times when they were actually playing. Most of the teams in our region, as you can see here, they defeated El Salvador, which was a good win. Yes, Leon, you're early. Thanks for being here. Massive respect. Just smash the like button as it come in. This was a good win. Let me see if we can get the formation for you in this one. All right, this was the lineup here. They went with a 4-3-2 this time, but they still went with Amus Ali and Afif up front, and you have Atem in the middle. Atem got a red card in this game, yes, and as you can see, Rari was behind there. Hassan was in the game, but he was playing much more defensive. So I guess they are a little bit more on they're much more refined, so that's why Hassan can pull up in midfield and make it be a more 3-5-2 system. Yes, so that's what they played in the El Salvador one. But once they came into the Panama game, this was an exciting game. They played five at the back, just the same. But I still believe their five at the back is still like a 3-4, a 3-5-2, just the same, because these are naturally classed as right and left wing backs. But they are so high at the pitch, you could say they are right and left midfielders. You understand me? Yes. Blessings, yes, big up, big up. You're early, not missing anything by not being able to view the game. I that might be true, but I have to just still come out here and give my prediction, possible lineup, which I'm not going to do possible lineup, because in 12 minutes time we are going to get the actual lineup. We will give it to you, and then maybe talk a little bit on it, and then that's pretty much it. Yes, but I understand. I watched the first game on the TV. Hopefully this one comes on. Well, what you can do, you can check the schedule, and then you can let me know if you're going to be seeing it. But if not, it's not a big problem. So before we leave here, let me know if it pops up on any schedules, so we know that maybe the behind closed door meant that people can't come in the match. But I am almost sure that it meant that people can't view it either. All right. Jay, anyway, that big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Hope all is well with you, your fans, and your family, and also your friends as well. All right. Yes, man. Big up yourself and the girls them as well. Well, let me add that to Jay anyway. That's list. All right. So, anyways, what you can expect up front will always be Afif and Ali. Ali is much more of the finisher. They're much more finisher, but Afif is more of the finisher slash creative industrial player overall. He's just something, I think he's a very, very special player, even though he's playing for Qatar. Very, very special player. We have Jason just checking. Massive respect, Jason. How you doing, big boss? All right, so that's what they went with, the 3-5-2, the 5-3-2 system. Yes, but I would still consider it as a three at the back system the last time. All right. And then in the Granada game, in which they won it 4-0, they went way more expansive. They went with they said they went with a 3-5-2 this time. So they did not make them drop back anytime and in any manner at all. All right, it was a straight all out attack, and they were dominating. Afif was the man of the match yet again in this one. All right, yes, and they brought in Mohamed Muntari to add up front, so Afif could be the creator. Yes. Eric. All right. Okay, Eric. No problem. But all you need to do, Eric, you don't need to ask anybody. You can just turn your TV on. Or you think Simon will know anything different from what I'm telling you? Turn the TV on to see if it has coverage. Then let me know on that. I don't necessarily need to wait on Simon to know something what is on a TV. If you're in Jamaica, I said just check your schedule. That's all. Said nothing about Simon. You don't need to wait on Simon. If you have a TV inside Jamaica, just go on the TV schedule and you will see if the game will present itself. If not, that's it. You get me? It has nothing to go. You can't just wait on people to turn up. JFF already said it's on behind closed door. So simple mean you scratched out fans to come in. So if you want to sure if it's not on TV, all you need to do is just make sure to look on the schedule inside Jamaica and just present it to me. Don't tell me you're gonna wait on Simon to come 5 hours or 6 hours from now to tell me. No, that's a waste of time. I will go on the schedule for Jamaica and tell you if it's going to be there then. If you want me, I have to do that job for you. Yes, bossy. But you could have go and do it yourself, man. I can tell you. Then you have Duckland, the big boss in the building. Big up, Duckland. Thanks for being here. All right, Umzo. Massive respect, the big boss in France. That knows none of the French foods. What time the game should be starting? The game should be starting at 5. At 5, my time, so it should be 10 Jamaica's time, 11 Eastern time. But because I've heard that the game might not be shown, because I'm trying to, I have to try my best to reach the people as early. So that means you don't waste your time on YouTube thinking that you're going to get the game and you don't get the game. So that's all I try to do. Just try to come early to make sure I give it to you guys. And then in the end, and then make our prediction, make our prediction and stuff based on when we saw the lineup. So basically, this will just turn out to be a lineup game. If you want to actually stay until the game start, then we might just do that. But those are the things. Those are the simple things we have to add to the list. Nothing extra special, guys. Nothing extra special. Straight up. You get me? So as you're coming, guys, make sure to smash that like button. That's all we ask. Vote up the top who you think will win. Jesus, God. Qatar, 60%. Let me check the vote. How much people voted? Okay. It's just 11 vote. And Qatar, 64%. And Jamaica struggling to get a vote. My God. Ima play I play okay, he's playing Simon Say. Oh my days. All right, I'll laugh out loud. That the disrespect. No, it's not the disrespect. Any new drama in the JFF. But so I said I'm not gonna really. I have a lot of games to watch, and a lot of people want we to watch those games that we learn from football. Umzo, we have done a million times more views than when we cover Jamaica. A drama. So the drama doesn't necessarily mean it's doing anything good. It only means you get to get more Jamaican personnel around you to have that dramatic conversation. Not saying we are not going to talk about drama if it does not present itself, but we want to have some things that can steady the ship, so we don't have to always be here fighting and streams for 2 hours. Because the stream that I did yesterday with 5 stories, I never even finished the preview. You understand me? So that's good. That's good. We never even got a chance to finish the preview. The amount of stuff we have. So we can't lead into too much drama and too much violent graphics and stuff, We have a serious amount of fan base. So I can't alienate my fan base to just cover Jamaican contents because Jamaican people ain't supporting me in the first place, Yeah, so that's I can't do that, But you will get the drama once it presents itself elsewhere. Enough channels are here that covers it directly, and I have no problem with that because they are doing us a job, and everybody have to do a job. So if I don't want to cover it, other people can cover it, and I'm not going to bash the people because we need to keep the JFF honest. So anybody has time to cover it, they do cover it. But remember, I'm trying to specialize myself inside football. So it's hard for me to just always lament and just drama, Yes, I have to talk about football sometimes. Martin says 5-0 Qatar. Then we have DNA checking in. Hope you understand that and you respect where I'm trying to come from. I will talk about it, but it's not going to be always the main source of my views, because those people don't even come to watch the matches. They just like mix up, and then you're just going to have a mix up channel rather than an actual informative football analysis program. And that's what I came on YouTube to do from day one. And I want to stick on that because that's what I was actually doing worldwide and got recognition for. And then I came into the Jamaica space in mix up and drama with a bunch of people that I would never talk to in lifetime. So I can't bother with that, man. So the JFF them, please God, just stop with the mix up, stop going on programs, stop going on talk madness, and but it's not gonna stop because that's how it goes. DNA, big up yourself. How you doing? Yes, Jamaica will be playing very very soon. So we got a chance to see Qatar in numerous matches, even against our Americans, and they did somewhat of an okay job against the Americans. Got enough chances to seal the game against the Americans, but the Americans them ended up winning this one. Remember, this game was a game in which, as you can see here, Qatar 18 shots, 2 on target. Over to United States, 6 shots, 4 on target. So Qatar did play much, much better than United States in the game, but the United States got the almighty goal. And as you can see, United States got the possession, but as you can see over here, this 42% was all action possession. So it's different. It comes off a little bit different. Yes, the all action possession. It comes off a little bit different. Yes, so it showcased that they came in and make a good impression on most personnels in and around the CONCACAF region. So them coming up against a weaker Jamaican squad, I think they are going to be the massive favorites on the cards here. This is the time that the game will start. In 2 minutes, the actual lineup will come out and we will present it to you. No, I was just wondering if anything interesting happened. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, man. Everything, every single day, it's going to be. Even when nothing happened, people will pick up an X file at what happened before and cover on that. So the Jamaican category will just become more of a dramatic category, because I can tell you, Jamaica is not as good as what we had to force that overly good on us at the start. For us to fuel the drama. You understand me? Yes, but Jamaica, what we are seeing right now, we might have okay players to some extent, but we are not as good as football at football as what we gave the fans at first. We are not as good, and it's very very much clear. You get me? And hopefully we can get good with better systems and better personnel around us. That's all I can ask for. Yes, thanks for checking in. Qatar 5-0, Jolly Boys. Them not own the Reggae Boys. What you say, JD? Big score today. Based on my assessment, I'm gonna go through all of it as well. Explain to you and stuff. What I saw from the Qatarian team, they can play passing football, but they still go with transition football. That's why they always go with 3 at the back to secure themselves when they do get caught out there. So they do go with transition football with accurate passes. Afif will always be the one creating, but obviously he's up forward. So it might be a less creative personnel, but because of the slow reaction time from the Jamaican team, I don't know where that's coming from. Either it's the players them and a slow reaction timing, or it's just because they are just coming together. Hence why they are on a slow reaction timing, because sometimes it takes a while to get up to speed, Where the match are played, the match will be playing in Austria. But I just started the program to tell you that maybe the match won't be showed on TV. But if it's going to be showed, and I simply said to one person, please just look on your TV schedule if you're on Flow Sport or anything to see if the game will be shown. Because Jeff said it's going to be behind closed door. But I thought that simply means it's not going to be shown on TV either. Just like how it's not going to allow any fans to come in. But I just told someone to go and check it, and they literally said they're going to wait until Simon come. And I'm saying you're going to wait until Simon come to go on your TV and turn the TV on? When JFF already posted that, that's not necessary. you know. So I don't know if he thought that I was being disrespectful, or he never understood what I'm saying. But I was just simply telling him to turn his TV on if he has flow, and just provide me with the information. So once I'm done here, I am just done here with the statistics only. You understand me? Yes. That's all I was trying to say to him, you know. All right? Yes. Close is this Qatar team. Close this Qatar team to full strength. I want to say about 75%. It's around 75%. Majority of the players them that I have researched, and they're the strongest in the region, they are in the squad. So around 75%, I would say. They will use full strength. So you still have a few players on injuries at this point, Guna. So it's around 75%. So they never even came. So around 75%, Jason. They still have some good players to add to their squad, but it's going to be in the same system nonetheless. The same system you're going to expect, just the same. Let me see if they have added the Rastas yet. Hopefully, let me tell you if JFF add the lineup as yet, so we can just chop up the lineup and put them together. Tell you how it's going to set up and everything. All right, so the lineup is not out as yet. This is like a short video to show you what the players them been out there doing. And this is a footage directly from the JFF. It's not owned by me. And respect to the JFF putting out all the contents. Yes. So they're trying to work it and trying to fit. Just a exercise, Jill. Passing and moving, and Jill. But that's what I would love to see them do in the game, pass and move in the game. You know, I think the Jamaica squad have been lacking those movements more than anything else, you know? Yes. And even though they're still not moving, passing and moving in the training. They're still not passing and moving at the rate that you would want. You understand me? Yes. But we still respect that 41 second out of clip there. I will give you the lineup. Let me tell you as soon as they come out on the JFF website, which should be now. They normally put them out closer to the hours mark. So let's see if it's out on the website as yet. No, it's not out as yet. Wait a few minutes. Just checked on the game. It will show live on Flow Sport. That's what they said. It will show live on Flow Sport. All right, then. So he said it's gonna be showed live on Flow. So Eric Sewell, why you never just do that before? And all right, it's such a game that every competition at all stages Jamaica team are getting beaten all over. But tell you what, the competition is quality. So can someone else confirm if they're in Jamaica, if it's going to be shown on Flow Sport? Because we don't want to waste our time staying here and it's not showing. All right, that's all I'm saying. No, just make sure. Eric, take a screenshot, send me on the thing. All right, yes, because I don't hear any update normally. Because this is what they've said here. So that means no fans will be allowed in the stands then. That's what the closed door meant. All right. All right. So someone else check their schedule to make sure Eric is seeing the right thing and it's not a delayed game. Let me know. Gigs in the house. Big up Imaxit Football. Any idea where to watch the game? Someone says right below you on Flow Sport. So if it's going to be on Flow Sport, what I would tell you, it will be aired on YouTube. All right. Hello, Brazil. How are you doing, my brother? I'm in my show, you know.
Hey, what?
Are you calling on the show?
Up? I just want to pick up. I just want to pick up all the ladies who listen to your show.
All right.
The scene.
All right.
All right, sir. And it's my wife's birthday.
Okay, all right. Big up wifey. Happy birthday, wifey. What's her name? Basil Nostradamus.
John Simmons.
Joan Simmons, okay.
Yes.
Okay, good day to Joan Simmons. Hope all is well with you, and happy birthday. And make sure Basil stay off the internet and make sure he takes care of you today. Get some good food, strong food for you. Get a good cake, get some wine, and enjoy yourself. Tell him to avoid the Jamaica game because he might not be in the best mood after that one.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right,
Thank
all right.
you.
She's in the background. Okay.
He's
Oh,
done
you.
with breakfast already, so
Oh, he's treating her well because I'm always fighting with him, you know. All right, so he's treating her well today.
okay.
He has
Yes,
produces every single thing, all the gifts on
yes,
time, right?
yes.
Because we and the
Well,
entire
thank
Jamaican
you.
population will hold him accountable for that, you know, if he does not get it right this time around. All right,
All right,
all
all
right,
right.
all
Thank
right.
you so much.
Yeah, all right, no problem. All
Yeah,
right,
man.
yes.
Yeah, man. All the best, man.
All
All the
right,
best.
all right, Basil, big up yourself. All right, take care, my brother. You have
Ye-
any score prediction for
Yes.
today's game before you leave?
Uh, Jamaica too.
Jamaica 2, and how much for
Yeah.
Qatar? Nil?
No, man. One. Come on,
2-1.
man.
All right.
2-1. Yes.
All right.
2-1.
Thanks
Yeah.
very much, bossy. All right. Yes. So massive respect, yeah?
All
You
right,
can
man.
call in at half
Yeah,
time.
man.
If it's not going your way, you let me know. All right?
All right, man.
Yes. And if you have any sites that you're going to be watching it in the US, please send it to me so I can find those US stations. Because once it's a US station, I can get it on my system and can tell people where to watch it. All right? All right. So that is Basil there. All right, so you have some nice callers always coming. Guys, as they come in, make sure to hit the like button, make sure to share, make sure to subscribe. Get me to 100 likes very fast, guys. Guys, you know when the actual big sound string up, the people have to roll out, you know? All right, so thanks for that. Thanks for that. Yes, happy Friday, JD. Massive respect. And guys, remember, we have actually added the super chat here. So as you come in, make sure we still have 2 more super chat to get before we pass our 5th super chat. Anybody gets into the 5-2 super chat range, they will be getting on the screen, and the same persons that put super chats before can't put it again because it's only one picture. one picture per the first 5 super chats. Then we put it on the social media. In the last game, the boys actually knocking some decent ball, but you get the feeling that they can't score from open play. We are open for the opponent to make a mistake, which is not enough. Okay, but Declan, I still believe that they are too slow, and that's why they can't get into goal scoring position. So that's why I said the reaction time. That's why I've said that, you know. Yeah. I'm going to check. All right. Thanks. We Jamaicans are the most disrespected and abused football fans in the universe. When the JFF done with we will need psychological help, like veterans. Oh, I'm very sorry. What you think, what you want to see from the boys this match? We're going to get into it. Let me see if they put up the lineup as yet. All right, so let me see if the lineup is out on Instagram. All right, the lineup is still not out as yet on Instagram. Let me check if it's out on the Facebook. Guys, as soon as you get the lineup, just let me know and I can check it for you. What I want to see transition football. I don't want to see it stuck on the defense to midfield and can't go anywhere else. You get me? And can't make 5 to 6 solid passes and movements. Because if we said we are going to use this as a development program, we want to see some people learn how to play with the team. So if they do get called up, they can do something in the end. That's all I do ask for, you know. It's nothing hard. That's all I do ask for. Nothing hard. Yes. And I think that is nothing bad to ask for. All right. All right, I'm not seeing it on Flow Sport app. If it's not show on there, not show on the TV. But Dockland said it's on the Flow Sport schedule. All right, so that means some people said it's there. So what we're going to do then, we're going to do the stream up until 5 o'clock. Then we can see if we see any stream pop up, and you can let me know if it's working for you, so we can tell people where to watch. We have enough information to keep us for days, so it's not a problem. All right. All right, thanks very much, Duckland, on that one. Guys, get us up on the like button, man, so we can get the visibility out there. All right, get us fast to 100. So if the game is going on, at least we can sit in the algorithm. JD, the game time has been switched to 11:30. 11:30. don't know if you are aware of that. All right. If we are not aware, we don't have a problem just the same. All right. We will do our time here and then we leave. All right. We just want to make sure it's the people can get to watch the game. All right. So if we have to start early, all that only simply means we're not going to be doing the actual game. Carla, you need to change the score line. JD, it's showing on Flow Sports. All right. So people said they got it on Flow Sports. So, oh, is it one telling us 10 a.m. and then Eddie telling us 11:30 a.m. All right. All right, the game is being played behind closed door. It will be very, very hard to see the game, people. Well, Eddie, can you, Eddie? You just said it's going to be showing 11:30, and then you're telling people it will be very hard. Eddie, make up your mind. Which one you want me to believe in? Let me know. And guys, I forgot to tell you, we are 35 minutes in. Make sure if you're new to the channel, remember these are new channels, WeMaxit and Imaxit. Subscribe to both of those channels because we are changing the way how you grasp football in the Jamaican space. All right. Yes, so we have two channels because our channel was hacked and shut down. So we have two channels running with. So make sure to resubscribe to those because maybe you never saw the Imaxit and wonder where we were, you know. Yes, but we are here, growing rapidly fast, as you can see. In no time, we are on 1,500 and 4,000, close to 4,000 and two channels. So make sure to resubscribe and become a part of those units. All right. So if Eddie is right, that's the reason why they didn't come out with the lineup. All right. So normally it should be 10 o'clock Jamaica's time, and that would push it 1.5 hours ahead. All right. Yes, but let's see still. Let's see. We're getting a next call. Let's see what's good. All right. So we're still not seeing anything here. We will see if we get the lineup here as yet. We're trying to get the lineup here. It's saying 47 minutes. It's going to start, Eddie. So, Eddie, let me know where you're getting that information that it has been pushed back. Yes, like up the live, people. I revives. Big up yourself. JD, did you see Arsenal Jamaican inspired jersey they just released? Arsenal Jamaican inspired jersey they just released. So, oh, is it a Jamaican inspired jersey? Oh, you get that. What did it say? It said Jamaica on it? Hello, good day, caller. Let me take the caller fast because the caller seems to take his punch in. So big up, caller. How are you doing? I was just trying to get some information on the new jersey that I said from Arsenal.
Good. Yeah, good morning, JD.
How are you doing? How are you doing?
Not bad, you know. I know. Say I same thing. I call if I ask if I say just go in a Google, man, and say Arsenal Jamaican jersey. You know, so say Adidas, I make sure so them a well up on the Jamaican brand, just like Ajax.
Okay, maybe they. So no, you give me some information towards it that it's the reason why you said it's.
Google, man.
Okay, but I will do that after. What about the game? Because you can't just call about the jersey and avoid the game when the literal stream says Jamaica versus Qatar. The man said it was a jersey I called to talk about, you know. Oh my God. One thing, you know, when we are done with something here, we are done with something here. Oh my days.
3-0, man.
So 3-0 to who? Jamaica?
Who?
No, you said 3-0, so we have to ask because it's two teams playing. Jamaica is playing.
But Mama said, JD, you cover that team, you know, so you can't say 3-0 to what? To Qatar. You can't say Qatar first, you know.
Okay. All right. Jamaica or Qatar. Sorry. Jamaica or Qatar. Who you going with in that 3-0 scoreline?
Well, based on structure right now, everything, I would say Qatar have the edge right now.
Qatar has the edge. All right. So 3-0 Qatar. All right. So the same scoreline as what we just witnessed. You're saying it will happen yet again. So guys, we have not gotten any listing. We have gotten any. Oh, the caller end up. Oh damn. Oh, the caller behaving like that, man. Caller didn't even told me that he's going away. All right, so we have not gotten any time, so maybe he's correct. But this is still saying 45 minutes. So we will do our 45 minutes and run through our things. All right, we will still do our time that we have here. Yes. We will still do it. All right. Thanks for the like so far. Just try and get us up to 100 very fast so we can get the visibility out. All right. Big up, Mr. Dre. Anyway, though. Who were the players that stood out last match? At least one. Amal Knight. You have other players that were okay. I thought that King was okay to some extent. Yes. And that's practically it. So Amal Knight and King. Those are the two individuals that I would say. If you had more persons to add to the list, please let me know. Good morning, Tennessee. Massive respect. How you doing, JD? I sent you a picture on Instagram. All right, thanks very much. Thanks very much. Let me check Instagram to see how it's going. All right. Big up, big boss. All right, so it will be showing. Can you give me the name of the channel? Can I get the name of the channel so I can actually try and get a free link online to see if we can get it? Yes. So Eric, thanks for the good work, man. Give me a free link. Give me the name of the channel, the actual name of the channel, so I can research it and see if we can get it there. Then we have Kevin. Big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Then we have Sean Dace. He took a day off from the channel. I don't see him. And the boss. Big up Sean Dace. Suriname in the building. Oh, Duckland said we are gonna find a way to peep through the hole. Oh my days. JD, you see the Arsenal Jamaican inspired jersey? They have said it in the chat already. I will take my time and go and look at it, and then I can give you the information where it's coming from and everything, you know. All right, let me see my okay. All right. Okay, it actually said Jamaica. Okay, I will check it out. January, they don't need to beat me. All right. I just said wait. All right. Then we have Ian. Blessings. How you doing? Yes, JD colors. All right. It looks nice. Then I will have to buy a Arsenal. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do then? I will buy this jersey for Arsenal from Arsenal and wear it as my Jamaican jersey because it looks fire. I think I will do that. I know people will be upset saying I'm not supporting Jamaica, but it still says Jamaica. So I'm going on the internet and buy one today. I will buy one today. I like it. If it's on sale. Is it on sale now? Let me know if it's on sale. I can buy one. The Jamaica game gonna start in 2 hours, 50 minutes. Okay. It got pushed back then. All right. But it looks like it's gonna be behind closed door. But let's see still. Yo, me eat Arsenal, but the jersey body. Yes, it's a nice looking jersey. Definitely a nice looking jersey. JD, the jersey is good. Even non-Arsenal fan. But I just saw the jersey and I said I will buy it. Adidas are promote it from now. Laugh out loud. Yes, they are promoting to sell and make their money. JD, game gonna start in 2 hours, 15 minutes. Where are you getting that information from directly, Sean Base? Let me know. Because JFF did not give you any information. Hang up, laugh out loud. How to watch the game? We are still trying to figure out that David Jackson. All right, they said it's on Flow Sports so far. We're going to try and see if we can get much more of a reachable location because Flow Sports is very terrible. Yes, Imaxit, the jersey thing is true. Just saw it on Google. Okay, yeah, man. So we're gonna buy it done. If we saw it and we like it, and that's how I'm gonna beat it. You know. Flash score showed that JD. Okay, well, this one is showing me 41 minutes, so maybe they're gonna up it after 41 minutes. All right. I went to watch a girl, bro. Day off. Okay. I'm Sean B is taking his time turning into a Jamaican, you know. So, guys, tell you what we're going to do. We're going to switch it into a call-in show. Call in, give you a take, and we chop it up just the same. We had a lot of things that we talked about. The performance. How much you... All right. Duckland said he liked the passing from the Jamaicans in the first game, which I never really saw that so much, you know, but I will take Duckland's word for it, you know. What he saw, because I know that he's really trying to he gives an honest opinion on the game, so I have to take Duckland's word. I saw them struggling to transition from the midfield to the defense to the midfield third, so I was not so impressed. So I gave them a 3 out of 10. based on the performance. All right. I'm gonna try and bring up the lineup here so you can get the lineup. I'm trying to bring up the full lineup here. What we had for the first game. So the first game, as you can see, Amal Knight, Malik Oil, Richard King, Adrian Mariappa, Ricardo Thomas, Akasi Chung, Ramon Oil, Fabian MacArthur, Venton Evans, yes, and Damario Phillips with Jordan Fletcher up front. All right. Yes. Let me know if that's the formation that you had saw from before. Yes. So let me know, guys. Amal was poor. McCarthy, Fletcher were the standouts for you. Okay. Amal Knight, he made some okay claims. He commanded his box to some extent. Well, if it weren't for him, I thought we would have clearly got more. So that's why I put him in the list. I never said he was not bad, but a lot of people were actually bad. So he's the pick of bad bunch because everybody that we were going to talk about was bad. You know. There is Adidas Jamaican jersey. Yes. All right. Yeah, I've heard about it, Leon Price. We are going to get it. Adidas had this plan a long time ago. No. I just think Adidas realized that Jamaica can't push the brand for themselves. So they have to use one of their outlets to try and promote what's to come. I don't think they're using Jamaica here. They're just trying to oversell to get Jamaica more money. They're helping Jamaica via doing this because Arsenal is way more popular than Jamaica. Way more popular than Jamaica. Jerseys, there's no, all jerseys combined in Jamaican selling could never sold more than Arsenal. You know, so that's what they're trying to do there. Period. And this is a big, guys, you have to learn when people actually helping us rather than we trying to be egotistic maniacs. Oh, what you're gonna tell me that Jamaica, we needed Jamaica, Arsenal needed Jamaica to sell jerseys or to get a jersey that look good? No. That's what it's on you. Let me hear what people have to say. All right, we're getting the next call. Let me take this call now. All right, big up. In God we trust. How you doing? Because the one, the one out here talking about, they had a plan all along, to use Jamaica's image to sell jersey for Arsenal. No man, they just saw that it's weak to sell the Jamaican brand worldwide. You understand me? Because the JFF ain't putting any thing on the table to help them selling the brand. So they're just trying to do their job for themselves. They have to pay up money and they want back their money. That's all. Look at it the way that I'm saying, and I know it's going to come out that way 100%. So let me take the caller. Good day, caller. How are you doing?
Yeah, morning, JD. What going?
We're here chopping up the football, you know.
We just see that talk about the Adidas piece thing. We just see have a take on it because based on most of the YouTubers them, it seems like them not do, as they say normally they research and you put it up. Most of them seems like them don't do them research because most of them things that the Adidas deal have to help the football. The Adidas deal enough to help no type of Jamaica football, you know, is a business deal, you know. Because when Adidas see the Ajax jersey we have the 3 little birds on it and are the most sold jersey in Adidas history, they must say no. So them do a little research as well everybody we do. And them say Jamaica culture is worldwide. Not the football. Jamaica culture is worldwide. That's why when Jamaica go 1998, you see the world buzz up with the Reggae Boyz. That's why you see so much people gravitate to the 1998 team because of our culture and because of Bob Marley, the great Bob Marley. So we want the Jamaican them stop things say Adidas are come to help. It a help you based on then JFF I make the money, but really as it's just a business deal to make money. Because if you don't sell, Adidas are gonna pull the plugs. Naturally, because them people they are business people.
Yeah. But before going anywhere, caller, go on 1 second. Guys, we are 49 minutes in the video and you have us on 34 likes. Come on, guys, don't disrespect us like that. You're not paying us nothing. You're coming here, you're freeloading here, and you're acting like people telling you to hit the like button is a big problem, all right? So make sure when you come in, and I know you don't forget because enough people here from day one when I said hit the like button, and you guys never hit the like button. It's like a purpose thing. Yeah, if you don't want to hear, you tell us something now and we don't turn up. So if you believe you're not going to support the stream and you're not donating anything to this, you make a sad mistake. So get the likes to 50 because that's what we said we wanted to go to 100. You get me? Just get the likes up on the video, man. Stop behaving meangy, man. It's a free like button, man. You get me? So don't waste our time, man. Continue, my brother. Sorry about that. I just had to put it in there because you have some freeloaders that always come with their bag of problem. They have the most stock and they're not supporting nothing.
Yeah, man, me know them one there, JD, man. Them for like up the video, man. But JD, it looks sticky for Jamaican football still because these man were in a power, them just really don't honest to the youth them and to the country, them only I think about themselves, and it really sad because even though Adidas are come with the deal based on JFF run things, them it looks like them don't know for angle money. It looks like them just don't know for angle money. So when them get these money, it all just mash up. You know, when somebody just get paid, but they don't know if the budget, that is JFF. So me, even though them are gonna get the money from Adidas, me based on who in a power, me believe say it now nothing gonna change. The money just a go mash up. And then we are gonna come on YouTube and ask me a question, where's the money? And for them style, them are gonna keep the secret inside. That are for them style in JD. So yes, I hope the changes come. I hope it come, but based on these man in power, I not see the changes are coming now, to be honest. Even with that deal here.
Okay, fair enough. What is your prediction for the game?
5-love, man. You know, see me take
Oh yeah. I forgot to say 5-love. 5-love. Okay.
All right. And that's the next point, JD. Jamaica, I want the Jamaican them to stop trick themselves. Because I'm living in Jamaica, I'm in Manchester. Stop trick yourself. Jamaican is so far, them local baller here is so far from the world, and not even know, because if an under 23 Japan team can beat up Jamaica, local JPL ballers like that, we have even mixture overseas player and give them a beating like that. Them should have noticed that from that Japan game, they said Jamaica local players is so far. So me don't understand why them are try push the ball at them in at the side. Them for try, as they say, build academy, put the ball at them in it where you see the best talent. Cause you have the schoolboy. Take out the best talent out of schoolboy. You know what schoolboy ball off yourself? Take out the best talent out of schoolboy. Put them in the academy. Take out the best talent them in the JPL. Put them in the academy. Make the schoolboy play with them when they will have the local experience and make them go overseas. But them money are trick the youth them, and them can't trick me no more, because me glad to the YouTube come up, because me was one of them where believe say Jamaica one of the greatest in JD. Because at TV, me just grew up with TVJ, you know, before YouTube, them tell you say this and that, and they just live with it because that alone you hear, that they could hear. But when you guys come now, the almost people eye. So me say we just don't ready. Some when me watch Jamaican ball, them that's why me stop watch JPL. The man them don't know for control a ball. The man them do not know for circle the ball. Them control is so poor. And me don't believe no anybody baller we can't control a ball good cannot make it. Them cannot make it in football in at the highest level, because the man them control is so poor. And you're going to see it in another game here. Because I watch the guy in a game, the man them control and knowledge of football about passing and the moving, as you say, it's so poor. So I don't know these big, strong and mighty now go work. Haiti have big, strong and mighty, and the man them have intelligence in the football. They move and them know how to pass and them organize. Them big, strong and them have sense. But Jamaican ball, them knowledge is so, IQ is so low.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna leave you to say that part, because you see, if I say the same thing what you said, I would be the most they would have disrespect me different level. So I'm glad that it's Carla coming in saying these things. So thanks for the call, Bossy. Hopefully we might get the game. If we surely can get the game, then definitely that would be a good one, you know. But let's see. Still, we're gonna be here for the next hour at least, just to wait to see if the game will come on, and then if that we will just extend it, because one thing we know, after this game finishes, we ain't coming back on the internet, you know. Because if I'm coming on the internet, it has to be something else other than Jamaica, because I don't take the disrespect, like the people them coming on and you tell them to hit the like button and they're not like eating it. I'm not into that. I don't waste my time. You go somewhere else. You get me? Because they can't pay my light
good
bill,
game last night with Japan. Good game last night with Japan. 2-1 me say on it. It goes so. Good game.
All right. Respect, big boss. Yeah.
Big up. Yeah.
All right. As I said, guys, the real people must come in, get the likes up on the video because that's how the visibility helps the channel. So if you're wasting a time, just leave the channel then and go somewhere else. You get me? Because that's how the visibility goes. We're not here to stay the entire day. You get me? Simple as that. Greetings. Greetings, JD. Logical, analytical boss. Keep the fire burning. Arsenal always have the best jersey. Hello, good day. Hello, good day.
Good morning.
Who is this? Can you say your name to the fans and what are you saying? Because I'm live, on my show,
Qatar, the oligarch.
Okay, good day.
Darling,
Turn your phone up, please. Turn your phone up, please, because we can't hear you. Can you hear me in the chat, guys?
Can you hear?
Yes, I can hear you louder now.
Okay. No, the Qatar, the oligarch passing through. Respect to all the fans. I just wanted to, and the Imaxit and YouTube. The first thing that I listen, I like the foolishness, man. If I'm going to come in for a live, hit the like button. You understand? That something just go without saying. It's like when you go for a plane, you know, say I can just be a boarding pass.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay because I am not looking for over the top anything. Jamaica ain't good at football, so I'm not expecting to get good reviews. I know the type of people I'm competing with.
The like button is not a review, you know.
Yes, it is a review. It's a reflection on how. No, it is a reflection on how the people believe in the team. That's how it goes because they don't want to support something. When I'm doing Brazil yesterday, you saw 100 people like it. I'm not a Brazilian. Don't. You saw 12,000 people turn up. I'm not a Brazilian, but they respect my job. So that's why I've always told people that I don't get support from Jamaican people, or we should. We get respect outside. And that's what they need to start do. Find out the talent of people and how hard they work and support the Ras people because when they're not paying them nothing. Because when they can't pay them nothing. You understand me? Say, but let's hit up the like button or else the people disappear. And you see as Jamaicans suffer and your kids them suffer as well and never get in the national team. And make them friends, pick them teams. So if that you want, well, no problem. I don't waste time. Yeah, man, continue. So what you're calling? You're calling, you know?
The three things I want to call in on. First was the like button.
Yeah, but you can't call in to get likes on me because I don't need you on my channel to get likes. I'm a big superstar. I'm an international sensation. So it don't need you to get me likes.
No, but the God global the thing. The God global the thing. You know what I always said. My knowledge is of Jamaica. They're not a global football sensation. It's a local football sensation, right? But no, it's a principle, JD. It's a principle we are talking about. It's a principle. The like is not about whether you like the content. The like is about whether you like the opportunity and the platform, right? So
yes, that's what leave it like. Yes, what you said though. Next thing now. Let me chop up.
Where the game, because I said it's some people asking. If you're in Jamaica, it is Flow Sports. That's channel 690. But Flow Sports also has an app. So someone can download the app and catch the game on the app. Right?
Yes.
So that's information to someone because I think it's behind closed doors that they're very difficult to get the thing. Right? But JD, it's not a war mode because I think what you have been saying is correct and what we have been saying come to pass. And then I don't see some man who is loud. No, on the first game, let me be clear. It's one.
Fix your phone, Qatar. You went very low just a while ago, and we can't say that term because in Jamaica it's not the right term. You can't even
No,
talk
right.
English
No,
because you can't say
no,
you
I
went
don't go
down.
no right.
Oh,
I don't go
your
no right.
volume. We people them couldn't hear you. That's what because I have to rephrase words in order to fit the Jamaican standard. Simple. Your volume
JD,
giving some problems.
no, what I'm going to do, JD, because it is an important discussion. On the laptop. I'm going to hang up and call you back on the cell phone. So I'll
Okay, no
call back
problem,
in
no
about
problem. All
5
right,
minutes.
cool.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. That is an important discussion.
All right.
Respect all the
Yeah,
people.
man. All right, I will just go to my comments. Yes, all right, yeah, cool.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
All right, so cool. That was Mr. Cataract calling in. The actual big show. you know, yes. So, he had said he checked in. Okay, I never saw it because I missed so much. So they said the game might push back a little bit later. But this is still saying 5 o'clock here on all of the websites. So let's see still. Let's see. They know JD. It's behind closed door. Okay. All right. All right. Brilliant, Mr. Ricketts. You sell the jersey to the whole world now. Yes. Adidas understand international marketing. JFF marketing person was a okay. I'm not gonna utter that there because I'm not in the war. Just David Jackson McCarthy is the baller in the midfield. Should have been in the team long time. Okay, that's good. Damn, I'm getting the long sleeve Arsenal. Yes, man, I'm gonna buy it. If it's up for sale now, I will buy it now. All right. Is the lineup? Oh no, we have not gotten the lineup as yet. So that's why we're just on the internet, chopping up what we have to do. Until that time. How much money did Jamaica get from the Clark's inspired shoes? Jamaica don't own Clark's, so how is it they're gonna get Clark's inspired shoes? Is it not Raheem Sterling situation? Let me know. Well said, Carla. Research the link for the game, please. I have done all of that, and all I've came back to was the Flow Sport app. All right. So what you can do is download Flow Sports. Try to sign up for it. Change your VPN to the Jamaican region, and then get it done. That's all. Imaxit Football. The caller needs to know the local players did not play against the Japan U23 team. I know the team that played for them. You still had local players there because you have that guy. He got picked for almost every single team. You have around 4 or 5 guys that got picked for almost every single team. So you did have local players in the team. What's his name? So midfield guy name, and he plays even defense at time. I'm gonna get the squad. I can get the squad for the Japan game. All right. Then we have Mr. Liverpool. Up my G. I'm busy, but still I watch. No man, don't worry yourself. You worry yourself. I see I comment on people channel, but yeah man, the channel on my channel. Worry yourself. I true me not buy the TV. That's why you have me up same way in Liverpool. All right. Yes, I don't know. Um, Yes. Umza say go man, he's over his channel. So you know, say we in a little beef, you know. Yes, man. So we're just gonna hear what he has to say on football things, but we are no friends, you know, we are no friends. You know, yes. JD, you going always going to have them type of people because this is how yes, I know because of the person that I am, they develop hatred. But remember, I'm a big enough character in order to get my channel to stand out over everybody just the same because I've done the work. Something that most of our culture don't want to do, the work. So I've done that. So if they don't want to support me, I don't give a S. Remember, yes, see thousands turned up for Nigeria game. Yes, and other games as well, they always turn up. When are you two going to have your football debate? I want to watch you and Cataract. No, I'm not going to do that, Rama Reed. You're not going to force me to do anything. None of you guys pay me. I said the super chat button is there, and none of you guys put any super chat. So if you're not putting in the money, you're not putting in likes, don't tell me what I should do. Rama Reed. I'm not, even if you put super chat, I'm not doing any debate with Cataract. If Cataract calling his phone, give his take. I am okay with that. All right? I'm okay with that. And that's all. I'm not into any debate. I'm going to stick to my programs of staying international. When I put a video out, I see 200 likes on it, and you guys show the videos the respect, that is the time, then I will show it. So either you guys are going to give me money for my extreme highlight bill, yes, or you're going to give me likes on the video so I can get more money for my extremely highlight bill. You understand me? I am not in the plating. Could it be that it will be shown delayed of Flow Sports? Maybe. Shauna Ever Bless. What time is the match? The match should have been in a couple minutes time, but we will see when the play-by-play action starts. All right? Yes, Brian. They will soon make JD a chief. Mr. Burke, Ultra DNA. All right. JD, the real big show. All right. Yes, man. I know the thing. Let me show you. People will be upset, but let me show you how terrible they are. Oh, long my channel have shut down. How much Jamaicans subscribe back to my channel? They are trying. They are in groups telling people not to subscribe to my channel or trying to hold back the Dan, trying to hold me back, but it couldn't work. You get me? I am a well-established individual worldwide. So that's that. So when I usually cover Suriname, people used to tell me, no, so cover Jamaica, you sell out Jamaica. I told him that that's the exact way it will go, because I can't talk the truth, because the truth and Jamaica is not on the same part. You understand me? If you talk the truth, what you analyze as a personal study in football, they are not going to like it. So it is what it is. A man say, little beef. All right, Mr. All right, we are far back in it. JD, me not tell you, say 11:30 the game I play. Kiss my teeth. All right, big man. You begging for money, JD? For what reason? I've told you two options. It's either you're gonna pay my light bill for my time, the few people that's here, or you're gonna get me the likes. Simple as that. Nothing else. Or else I will go and do what I want to do, which is not Jamaican content, because Jamaica ain't good at football. Simple. If you want me to be honest, I don't tell lies. You get me? And if you want to not like that, you don't like it. But it's just the truth. If we start from that sentence of we are not good at football on our level, then I can understand, because at least we're admitting the truth, and then we can start working hard to be good at football. But if we are going to still stay here and say we are good, and the overseas players are not good as the local players, and all sorts of madness and big international so-called channels, those are the things that really hurt me. So I know it's not going to change, because big media keep saying these madness. And I'm here studying football, bringing it to some of my professors, that some of the highest rated football coaches, and they are saying, I will not say what they have said, because maybe they will get a job in Jamaica. So I rather not to say. So good day, Mr. Warren. What say you on the phone line?
Yeah, bless up JD on a Friday.
Yes.
Yeah. Bless up everybody in the chat. Family there, you know. Yeah, thank God it's Friday again. Yeah. Man, I try to wrap up the work and so I can get out of this place early today. You know.
No, Ramai, I'm not being rude to you, Ramai. Sorry about that. Warren. Ramai thought that I was being rude. I'm just cussing out Cataract, you know. That's all. Sorry, Ramai.
Oh,
but
okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh yeah. No, man. Hey, talk your piece, man. I hear your channel, you know. And the good thing about it is that, you know, thank God we have somebody here to unwash the dirty brain them we have, you know. Because brainwash thing is a wicked thing, eh?
Yes.
And once the brain wash, you know, we're setting our ways, right?
So it's like me become the bad person. Me become the bad person of actually highlighting the truth. That's what they're trying to do with me, you know.
Yeah, but you're the saying that the truth hurt, right? Some people don't. The pig don't know that pig stink, eh? You know.
What I'm going to do then, Warren, because I don't know, you're at work, you said.
No. I'm actually pretty much wrapped up. I'm done. I'm pretty much done.
Okay, I will drop the link so people can come on the stream. I'm gonna split the stream.
No.
I'm just gonna drop the link so people can come on. You know.
Well, No, well, I won't be able to come on, but
No,
I'm
I
going to be
understand,
listening
but
because
maybe others want to come on,
yeah,
so I will just drop the link and people can come on and watch the game or whatever, because it looks like it's going to be a
right.
drawn out stream and I never prepared for it, so I'm just still going to show people respect. So I will drop the link and post it. But continue point, Warren.
Yeah. I'm the wash belly, so I'm not going to look for my mother today. So take her go shopping because she love to pick out her own yam and produce and all them things. So and I mean COVID gone, but me love when I go pick her up and carry her go to the grocery and get her sorted out for the weekend and the week.
Yeah,
So
real
but
good job you're doing, man.
I'll be listening. I'll be definitely listening to what's going on and checking from time to time to hear what the score is. But people, a lot of us need some brainwashing because we really have some minds that is warped and contorted. So we need to straighten out the thing because reality is reality. And remember result. We're in a result based era. So if we're not getting the result, that means something is poor somewhere. So but I make mistake every time we lose a game. We make mistake for make it look like say we are much more than what we're not. We need work. We need work. We need coaches. We need fields. We need a whole lot of things.
Yeah.
To get to the level of everybody else. We just not expect. Yeah, we're big, we're strong, and we're fast, and we can just show up and win games. And that's how it go. Because everybody else are play for win too. So so let's face reality. Our players still need work and lots of it. So it's what it is, JD. And
Yeah, but I do ask people to challenge me, So you see, communication is very bad in our culture, Like, true, we're a bad man. We tend to don't want to communicate and can't say we're sorry or we did something wrong. We can't do those things, and that is our biggest problem. And that is all we can be big men and reason notes. If you thought that I said something in a way, you come to me and said, oh, I never like that what you said, JD, and Ray, and this and that. And I said, okay, I will stand by it or not stand by it or something. But these people they're just in their feelings and he said Jamaica not good. I explained to you what they're not good at, and then they went out there and proved to me months later. So if a man said you're not good at kicking the ball, passing the ball 35-yard cataract, and then 3 months later now you're in your feeling and still go out there and can't pass the ball 35-yard, would you blame the man for that reason?
No, but at a 35-yard we can't pass the ball.
No, I'm just using an example, please.
I'll take an example because I was watching the commentary. Big up Warren Webster. Big up Elder.
Ultra boss, we're there, brother. We're not give up, because we see you're still out there. I try your best, for try bring back the thing. But brother,
you sure that? You sure? We're gonna burn out Qatar on the next day, but this is not the day for burning.
No man, we can't bother with that, man. The man's still out there. I try.
Me alone stand up outside at JFF. Me alone stand up out there. I say speed out.
Where's the video? So where's the video?
There was a live stream.
So why Simon take down the live stream?
I saw
because Simon don't want to brand him. So why Simon take down the live stream? Why I can call out Simon as well? Why he took down the live stream if you're because that's a good thing you did. So why is it the live stream had to come down? Because I'm looking for it because people sent me there and I went there to look for it. Because I wanted to see if it's true emotion or it's just a man out there for clout,
No, I'm serious. May I go back out there? Because when I went out there, I just come out of surgery. And then I said, may I go out there? But, the recovery and them things, they have to take the recovery serious because it was a major surgery. This was a major surgery. That's why I didn't say nothing. But I just want to say something. During the game, Fabian McCarthy attempted to do a pass to the left back. And the commentator said, and the ball ended up out. The commentator said, but they can't pass the ball over 5 yards. 5 yards. 5 yards. Go back in the second half and listen. 5 yards. The man in front of them, the two of them in front of each other, and the ball end up out. I don't know if you remember that, JD.
Embarrassing.
Yeah, but that is just one instant. That's right. That is just one instant.
No, it's not one instant. That is when it was got.
The 5 yard pass to be exactly. It was one instant. The next ones them were about 10 yards.
No,
But
but
it
I said there
happened.
were other inaccurate passes, you know. There were other inaccurate passes, but I think the commentator
But it's a little bit higher.
the commentator got upset though. I said, well, you're down to 5 yards, not even 5 yards, they can pass the ball. So we got Chris Smith. We have to be clear about certain things. And when I came off the other side, I said we're going to talk about I was hoping you bring back up the team. We can put back up the team because some of them things we can't remember. Right? The only player who played any football and I beat him all the while was Richard King. He had the best game in a Jamaica jersey. Right?
Yes, but he still never game either. But
if you were rating the entire game,
yes,
the entire Moroccan team, 11 plus every substitute, would be rated higher, and then Richard King. So it's not like Richard King was playing as good as other people in the Morocco team.
Cataract. Before I
bless
hang
up, bless
phone,
up.
you know, me want personally on air give JD a public apology because me hear JD did come out and say, you know, we're going to see all Jamaican squad and we're going to see them at world level, and maybe this is the way we need to look at it to see exactly where we are in terms of context and what and how it matters. And remember we burned him out. Even you did it, Qatar, and we said, no, we don't want to say that. No, we can't have that. But this is exactly what we're seeing, Qatar. What we're seeing here, the only quality player we see is Mariappa. So it's like said JD this wizard.
No, it's not about wizard. It's just about what we saw overseas. We're just trying to give it back inside Jamaica.
I want JD. I'm going to see if JD have a clean hand. JD.
Remember that cataract we have born him out, you know?
No. I'm saying to you, hold on. I am one who said, remember we said the best 23, you know? Right?
Yeah.
And that is so fortuitous because this tournament fall in a non-FIFA window. So there was nothing to hide behind. And the naked truth get exposed. Right? A beer stretch mark the team up. A beer donkey bite them on the team. You understand? As you know, some girl look nice, and when you take them home and undress them, a beer marky and donkey bite upon them. I just say, what is the take up?
Yeah,
everything exposed.
We're just not good enough at this level. You know, with all Jamaican based team. We're just not. We can't compete at this level.
Warren, it's not a matter of not good enough. When a coach says to you that I am, and this is the Qatar game, and it's 11:30 JD, right? JFF just confirmed that. It's 11:30.
All right, so let me check JFF post. So
no, man, not post.
What time now? What time? It's almost 8 minutes to 10.
10, right? It's another hour and a half. There's been a delay.
Anyway, one Jamaican movement. I'll wrap up this thing so I can go pick up my wonderful old lady at 87-year-old.
Big up, mama.
You know. Anyway, big up and I'll be listening.
Respect.
Yeah. And Cataract. Behave yourself when you're up on the stream, you know.
Yes, he has to behave himself. And we're not really
all right, big up. Nobody burn out too much people too much because the man we tear down the channel and we can't have that.
They already shut down the next
one. Man's there work hard for rebuild. Imaxit and WeMaxit.
But it's alright. It's alright. You have a body him up as yet. Make him do him thing.
All right. Bless up in yourself. Cataract, ultra man. Big up in yourself.
I'm afraid of no boy. You understand? Big up yourself. Big up mama.
All right. Anyways, Wunun said we have players that can pass the ball in this squad. It's nowhere near as bad as it looks, in my opinion. So Wunun, please explain to me. You said it's not as bad as how it looks, in my opinion. So explain to me, because I know you play football. So explain to me why you think it's nowhere as bad as how it looks to you.
JD, I don't. I address that, but I don't want to. I want to come here and say this clear. You cannot live in an illusion. And I've been saying to people, I go to training, I go to JPL matches, I see the players. I support Leeds United. Leeds is not the best team in England, but I know what standard it takes at a high level. A player who can pass the ball is a thing called a range of passing. You understand? A range of passing. And passing requires IQ and intelligence. You have to measure the wind, you have to measure the distance, you have to measure the speed, you have to measure the spin that you put on the ball. There are lots of things that you have to calculate in a split second in order to complete a good pass. A player with a range of passing, 5-yard short pass, 10-yard short pass, over 20 yards, a through ball, or a ball over the top, right? A cross field ball. Those are the players who are the pass masters. The last big pass master we had was Jeremy and Hugh. Jamaica not produced no passer after Jeremy and Hugh. Jeremy was the last.
But where I would ask a question, Qatar,
yeah, but they
let me explain something to you. Look, they have they said we have a passer in this team, but he was on the bench at the time, which is Nikai Christian. He can pass the ball. But the reason why I truly believe let's say Qatar,
you can't pass the ball when everybody is playing at 1 mile an hour.
Let me explain something to you, because you're saying something, so I can.
Okay.
Let me finish your point, then I can talk, because I'm not going to talk for you.
No. I'm saying to JD, or what attack we do. The players look good in the JPL passing because the game is being played at molasses pace. It's being played under the speed limit, 10 miles an hour. So when you get up to people who are playing now at 50, 60, and 70 miles an hour, you are not a good passer of the ball. Because the time and space that you have in the Jamaica Premier League to pass the ball, you do not have that time and space in international football or even at club level. That's why Waterhouse and Cavalier failed at the first hurdle at the Caribbean Club Championship. I will pause you to speak.
But I've said that at the start of the season, said the reaction timing goes by the fitness level and the drills and that personnel does with their quality as well. So it closed the gaps on a team that has slower reaction timing. So you don't have any space. So that space that you had before that makes you look in super to other teams, it's going to always close in, and that's the biggest problem. I've said that at the start, and I do believe that's what's harming this team, because that's what I've said at the start. But they have said that they are the players on the bench that can pass under any situation, which is Nikai Christian. I still believe that if he goes on the field, he's not going to be playing at the speed that other players them, and he's going to get closed down just the same. And I think he's going to even be worse. You know why he's going to be worse? Because you have to put football in context. If he's an attacking player and you're going to have a formation dropping back to play all defensive roles, what he's going to do, how he's going to get on the ball, we have to ask these questions. You get me? So he becomes a non-factor on the field, and you don't want to have that. I think they're trying to always make it a more cohesive group that can just put in a service rather than be expansive. But that is where I have the problem to say, what is the reason to go there? Because if you're going there to teach the personnel them, what you have to do is to make sure it doesn't matter the score line then. So why are you trying to protect the score line then if you said you want to make the players them learn? That is where my problem lies. And that is the question I have to ask.
A football. I mean, I'm not against Nikai Christian, right? I would love to see him against Qatar starting, so that we can just have this discussion. Because sometimes you can't argue with people. Nobody has seen.
Hold on, Qatar. David Jackson. If you said a statement like this, David Jackson, you have never played football on different levels. This is not a sensible statement. You said, brother, a pass is a pass. Experience will make him be able to do it in international.
What?
David, Reaction timing is a real thing. If a player gets closer to you and he's fitter than you can't make the pass off because he's closing down space. David, what are you talking about, brother? That is not a sensible football statement. That simply means you're only just talking because of talking sake. David, I'm not being disrespectful now. We're having a conversation, but this is not real. This is not, people don't follow David here. You can pass a million good passes if you're doing it at the lower level. But you reach up at the so why they didn't pick all of the best passers with poor stamina level and everything to put in the English Premier League? Come on, man, guys. Why is it Bailey never just run into English Premier League and dominate the English Premier League at once? You understand me? I'm just using a Jamaican because it can resonate to it a little bit easier. Brother, it's not the same. I played in Jamaica and played in Belgium, and it's not the same. And every footballer that played in Jamaica, Maggie. Oh, thank you very much. Maggie is the perfect example. What Maggie has said, Cataract, out of his own mouth. David, go and listen to what Maggie has said. One of the greatest Jamaican passers. One of the greatest Jamaican passers. He told it himself.
JD, you had one said we cannot just pick out a delusional man and argue it because I see a lot of people making good comments in the comment section. But I just want to have a conversation with you about this tournament and what we actually saw. What I'm saying is no one has seen Nicole Christian outside of the JPL. And I am now saying he has gotten the chance at this level and I would like to see what he can produce. And I can tell you this. Somebody said, "Oh, it might talk about Grant."
1 second, Ketrak. Guys, if you're coming on in the background, you just turn the camera on so I can see your face, so we know that it's a real commenter, and then you can just turn it off. You don't have to keep your camera on for this, but just at least let me know that it's a real person behind it, because people can come on and do all sorts of things. That's all we ask. Just turn the camera on before you come on, but we will let you on nonetheless. You continue, Ketrak.
What I'm saying. I lost the train of that a little. Okay. Because somebody said, "Oh, you might talk about Anthony Grant." I have to speak about Grant because we talk every day and him teach me about football and what he said the step up to Mexico, and he had been a professional from age 17. He said when he played the Mexico game, he has never, ever in all his life playing at Chelsea, the one match him play against Manchester United, playing in the Championship, League One, League Two. He has never seen football at that level. He said, it's every experience, every word that Jose Mourinho taught him. He said, it's like the thing just come to the eye. The game is at such a pace. The player that you're playing against, they are so skillful that what you thought you were doing in the Championship and in League One, where you send CDM and you just. He said him have to turn around in Mexico is what he said to me is like what you call the Battle of Dunkirk. It's just wave after wave after wave of attack. You do one good thing. What I remember he said to me when he played in a League One. This League One he was playing. He said you do one good thing and then you can relax and pat yourself on the back. If somebody time he make one challenge to the Mexican and when he could pat himself, is the next man him see a come at him.
And that is not because of and that is because of our team cannot possess the ball, and if he clears it, he comes straight back to him. If he passes it, someone lost it. So the rotation coming back is not the same. So that's why I'm saying Nikai Christian might be a good passer, but him himself would have told you that passing under pressure and passing under intense pressure and passing at a high reaction timing is completely different. That's why you don't have people just leave from the JPL today and go in the Premier League. It does not happen today. But it happened. Person left from Jamaica before and go in the Premier League before, when it was a Stonewall league of physicality. You understand me? No, I think it was still a Stonewall.
Championship. They left and went. Baby Gardner went into the Championship first and got promoted.
Yes, but he still played in short order. He still played,
Yeah,
so
but no,
I still
no,
want to give it out.
I'm saying,
One second, Qatar, because remember this is a watch along, so we still have to make sure the people get the information. They said it's going to be on Flow Sport. I don't know how true it is with working. Maybe Flow Sport still make an error, but we are going to wait to see and make sure you guys can get the game. So we might have to just extend the stream to a longer time.
it's
Just to
11:30.
So in the next hour, in an hour and the next hour and a half, the game will be started.
The game is
All
started.
right. So we will be doing it, and we will let you know if it's working on Flow Sport. If it's not working on Flow Sport, we will just shut the stream off and wait until it finishes. So at least you're going to be here for the next hour and a half. So just make sure you can get in touch with anyone that has a Flow Sports app or learn how to do it. Just type it in. Let me just take this call, Qatar, before we get back to it. Neil, how you doing, boss? The background nice, Neil. Oh my God.
Voilà.
Yeah, you better know?
Yes, we are hearing you very much better.
Yeah,
Big up,
Pete,
big up.
you want to end of the day?
Yeah, I'm good. You just want to say so. And I want let people understand, say, a certain man say, when you get the local coaches, assistant job, they don't learn nothing. So it looks like them previously they have a plan to give the job to one of them people. And JD, if you are working a business, you have to have a boss and you have to have somebody who work down from the boss. I mean, I must say beneath the boss. But it looks like to all them people I think, JD, they want to take the people their money and just get a local coach, put him in a position, and maybe in go a Qatar now, Austria now, maybe some way they feel maybe they can win a match, or they can do something to justify getting them man in a job. So I say, when since I'm gonna take a national team and I give a man to learn for the job. You understand?
Yeah, I
And
understand.
many people come now and talk about Nikai Christian, a good pastor or whatsoever. JD, everybody know the man they're not ready. The man they're not up to the level of international football. And before them play, everybody know. No matter when doing a JPL, a foolishness to international football. So people have to start talking foolishness about good passer. Good passer, which part JD? Cataract said right. If people in the JPL play slow JD, so if they have all the time to do whatever you want to do. You see what I say? So I don't know why people come. I try to justify about this man good in what terms? You understand? You can't be best player at Jamaica. But yesterday, I hear somebody say so. They say why when the Jamaicans tell them let's go overseas for a trial, why then send them back? Not 6 months them a play by JPL. If they're doing good, if they want to keep them, they're not going to take a good player and send them back to Jamaica go play in the JPL. They send them over there and they're good enough. You understand? Oh, a Jamaican coach, I go prepare. All right, say when they're done, the night technical director. Oh, I'm going to prepare a man, send him to Europe to go get that team. From when there's look at the technical director with Jamaica, GGD. How long with them and that technical director? What am I doing? What kind of program am I implement? You see anything improve?
No.
Only thing they can say when they don't when coach Jamaica must in a 2011. So at the World Cup. So I just tell you until today. You understand? If you want improve in football, then I have to get somebody who understand coaching and know what they might do. You can't just pick up a man who coach schoolboy football and send him go coach a national team and expect results. Because he mean coach with a coach team right now as Austria. That man never coach a Premier League team yet, a JPL team. So all you expect him to go against Qatar, Morocco, with professional coach and do anything at all. Unless by some chance or by some luck, you expect something.
Yeah.
So I say, but yet still, people come out with them bossy talk and then talk, oh, local coach improve and then I learn nothing with them assistant. So if you not learn nothing, why you doing that coaching? So you learn? Get a job. So if you get a job and you do a good job, they're not going to fire you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So the big up on the stage, me there go on it, yeah?
All right, yeah, man. Very good point. Some good points you brought
Big
up.
up Elder. To the point. Thank you for the endorsement. But JD, back to the passing thing, because this is important, right? At international level, I don't think people understand, and maybe because I probably didn't understand before. Honestly, before Granty start playing for Jamaica and him talk to me about it, I never understand. Him say players that the only thing that the physicality, right, is not physical, but him say you would put on a tackle on a man, right? This was a thing we were playing. It's not USA we play. Is USA where they play? Yes, we play USA in Jamaica and play a game. You say you put on a tackle on a man, and in the league when play, a man will feel it. But it's like you're bouncing pinball. So then what you have to do now is utilize your space in order to cut off the pass in the lane, because what you could normally do by taking the ball off a man, you can't take it off because the player that you're trying to dispossess is skillful, right? So I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, Jay, or what he was saying, is that he would be able to dispossess a man in League One, right? But when he got to international level, it was not that simple, because the man you're trying to dispossess, you say, okay, the ball reached this up, I'm going to take it from him. The man do something quick and fleety with his foot, and if you're not careful, you look like a dummy. So understand that playing in the JPL is no marker, but I am glad of this opportunity coming up to argue. When does a team go into a match and say, we're going into a match not to get 6-0? They have no interest in winning the game. All they are going to do is to keep the scoreline respectable. That's a match. Because when you come out and say, oh, only 3-0 we get, so we did very well. And players don't have a fitness level. A bull crap.
Yeah, but I just believe that
Because from minute number 1, JD, from the ball kickoff, we were not in the game. All the people did was, for half an hour, they call what is doing probing. They just probe you and probe you and probe you.
Yes, they never played it before, so they want to figure out what your capabilities are. So it's in-game thinking. That's normal. That's what the schooling of football is for. But what I want, let me just go through these first. But what I want to say to you is, I just believe that the problem is what we're straying from is just the people, and that what we don't figure out what is the problem. Everybody is fighting for people. We, the vloggers, we are fighting for people to understand what the truth is. The JFF, they're fighting for people because with more people, they can get the sponsorship that they do desire. You understand me? But the problem is they have to sell a narrative. So what we need to do is try to find a suitable way, or we can make it much more what you call it, like digestible to the fans for them to understand. Yeah, so that is my problem. That's what I've realized, and that's what I'm working on. You understand me?
But JD.
So all I'm trying to say, I was trying to come down to say why we don't add context to the situation, because when I've heard the statement on Sportsmax, they have said, oh, Jamaica will lose this game because it's Qatar. So Jamaica had lost the game. No, Morocco. It's Morocco at the time. So Jamaica had lost to Morocco. They can come out and said, yes, Jamaica had lost to Morocco. But that is not the truth. That is just omitting the truth, because it's even worse than that. It is not the Morocco's strong team. It's a local team, and Morocco took off their 4 best local players off the field. They never started. They 2 came on in the 74th minute. That's all. They never started them. So they never found Jamaica as any threat. Does that not change the entire context? Like, does that change your whole belief? So when a man come out and said, I lost to Morocco, you type in a transfer market, oh my God, ZH, all of these big baller, Hakimi, PSG, oh my, that's okay. But when you hear the real truth, the actual true story now, you're saying, okay, all right, African League is better than us. But if they dog walk us that way, like, we can't match your intensity. So but this is so far.
JD, that's not a dog walk. What happened on Monday is not a dog walk. dog walk. Remember, said the dog walking and the dog are gonna run off sometime and you have to pull back the thing. Or you know, let me explain something. What happened on Tuesday? I mean, you said is one of, if not the most embarrassing thing I saw at the 70-something minute. The commentator, the local Jamaican commentator, I'm gonna switch over. The local Jamaican commentator said, "This is not even a training session for Morocco."
Okay.
The team that Morocco put out against Qatar on Friday. If that was the team, hold on. If that was the team that was put out against Jamaica, so this is not what we played against, you know. It's not the local Qatar team. The local Qatar team is the one that played on Friday. What we played now, so that would be the C team. Let me say that's the C team.
Let me show them the Morocco team that played before and after. So the Morocco team that played, we have it on the screen here. We're going to show you because that's what we do. When we talk, we have to show you the facts as well. So as you can see here, they went with coffee. What is it?
Look at the strike force.
Yes, so these are the Shibi and Inafati. They are the two main strikers with him, but he had a red card, so we understand why he was not selected. But none of them was actually selected, none at all. They came on in 74th minute when it's already done. Jaban, he's one of their main defensive central. They didn't play him none at all. He never came on none at all on the field. So they brought on people and two more personnels changed. Let we go back to the next squad now. Let me look at the squad right now to make sure you calculate it so people see, and then we go back.
No man, I want you to come down. Look, look at it. So the attackers that we faced would have been, this is Morocco's D team. D.
In reality, it's a pushback team. So as you can see here, I'm a complete different squad. A complete different squad. They have used.
Man, glad to get a game, man. I say, yo, so they can't get a game. You understand? And this is before the game starts. So I want people to understand, we did not face Morocco's strongest local team.
So no. What I have to ask here is, why is it the news when they are reporting this? Why is it the news don't have these information to let the fans understand? Because it only took me now to come and explain to them the rules in Africa and what the levels of the players are. But if Sportsmax had done this now, people would have understood. So if people like Sportsmax want people to go out there and really rebel against the JFF, you have to put out the accurate information to the pinpoint detail.
JD,
the match will be played in what 1 hour and 14 minutes time.
No man, 1 hour and 15 minutes. 11
No, Travis. Big up yourself, Travis. Hope all is well with you and everyone in the chat. What I was trying to catch up. I'm not going to make the show turn out to anger. So let me deal with everyone respectfully. You know?
I'm dealing with it respectfully. Now here comes Travis to say all I do is beat down local players. Didn't I start my conversation when I called in earlier, JD, and when I called in and said the player that impressed or that was at any level was Richard King? Isn't Richard King?
Yes. He started, but maybe he just came in.
No, it's not a matter just came in. They come in with the narrative. I want you to tell me what positive could you see on Tuesday against Morocco's D team. The players that started were primarily, the majority of them were the substitute players out of their 27-man squad. I think you might have had 3 start or whatever. The goalkeeper was the under-20 goalkeeper or the under-23 goalkeeper. The Olympic qualifiers is the under-23 goalkeeper we were facing. What occurred in the game, JD?
But catch up. What I think Travis trying to say, it's look like I've realized all these people want to talk. Even when you're giving them some information that they don't know, they still want a level of ability that like a loophole for the players them to have a chance to feel not down. But I can tell you, Travis, in life, I think these when I've listened to Maggie, I've realized that we have to be harsh from now, because when they go overseas, people will deal with them harsh. And when I listen to Maggie, he has actually gotten that harsh treatment. So he started to realize, his voice gets very much softer, because he realized that, oh my God, all along people usually told me that I was very good. So I had nothing to aspire to, because obviously if you're already there, what more you can work on? So obviously, Travis, we need to work on our delivery. Me, Cataract. Yes, that is true. But we are trying every day to work on our delivery. So if you can't see that, because I have really gotten refined over time. You understand me? So I am trying to work on my delivery just the same as the players them have to just realize that we have to be here to talk about the truth. So if Cataract saw something, he can come and explain to me. You understand me?
But we're not beating now. This is not the usual mode of JD and Cat. Because we can get angry, we can get cross, we can get miserable. People in the chat, do you believe that do you believe that we are being disrespectful or whatever? And the man come about create division on YouTube between England born and local. But you have come here to try and sell a JFF narrative, because that's what they come out when they send when I was outside there protesting, and they send the little man come out, they say, oh, it's the man we want the English man play the outside. That's what I heard.
All right, more people turning up for the game. Emmanuel says he's from Argentina. Emmanuel, you're not going. The game will be started in 1 hour 10 minutes. We started earlier because we had some issues from earlier, but now we have gotten some confirmation that the game will be aired. So we are going to wait until the time that is showing, and then we will let you know where to watch it. All right? Yes, so we still have a little while to go. We are going to go through the lineups and everything. Hopefully it comes out in 10 minutes so we can chop it up. All right? Yes.
And I think somebody else was asking to Justin Reed.
Yes.
You can watch the game on
Justin,
Flow Sports in Jamaica. That's channel 690. Or you can download the Flow Sports app to your phone.
What I want you to do for me, guys, we are almost going 2 hours on the video. So if you can get me past 100 likes, because normally with that time we should have actually passed 200, but obviously we know that the fan base might not like these videos, so I understood. But I wanted to do this video for a reason, because I do take statistics while I go forward. You understand me? Yes, so that's why I wanted to come and watch the Qatar game, because I knew that Qatar would be the closest team to an actual World Cup team, but never knew that the actual teams inside Africa was that strong away from Jamaica. So I am still learning as well. So that's why you saw me change my tunes at times. But I've never came out here and bashed the players them. I've literally told you that. I explained to you what happened in the game. I never bashed them because I knew that they never picked themselves. But all I was trying to lead to is to say that if we don't have our main medias inside Jamaica putting out the information Cataract accurately, how can you actually get the people them thinking the accurate way? I saw TikTok asking the same thing, that other persons don't think like me. I understand TikTok, but remember, we are trying to get people to know the truth so we can get our football fix. And I think that's what all of us try to do. So TikTok said, JD, not everybody think of it the way you do. Morocco is in training session. The starters in the first game wasn't necessarily the team they will start in the African competition. TikTok, what you're going to do now, TikTok, you're going to have the stats for every game. So it's very easy. So once the African competition starts, we are going to make sure we go back to it after. We are going to revisit to prove back to the people that we are accurate with the players that we're talking about. That's the easiest way to solve it. So we don't have to war anyways, Yes. Demarx, big up yourself. All right, massive respect. Thanks very much. Let me just go through the comments a little bit. God's warrior, big up yourself.
This is when I get disrespectful. Right?
No, I will try. Let me go through the comments, because this is how I run the show.
No, man, go ahead.
Kurt Steele, best of yourself. Thanks for being here. Mr. Galaxy said the problem is simple. JPL players are not good enough. That is the truth. To some extent, they are not good enough. But in context of what they are doing, if they were playing against Caribbean opponents, maybe they would have looked closer. But we never got a Caribbean opponent. We got an African one that's going into a competition. So we have to have this context just the same. And the gap will be vast. You get me? Dr. Gigi, you have to wait until Ian finished the call. Let me just take the call with Ian, because everyone... let me just get Ian first. Ian, how are you doing, bossy?
Yeah, man. Good, man. Bless up, everyone.
Yeah, we know that the vibes are gonna get kind of heated because through maybe Qatar came on and say something maybe not in a fashion that people would like it, you know. So yeah, but give your take on what you have to say today, and we can. You're live, you know, Ian. You know, right?
Yeah, man.
All right, yeah, all right,
Listen,
yes.
Cataract, big up yourself. Listen, as far as I'm concerned, I watched the game with Morocco, and the guys that played, I think they tried their best
Mm-hmm.
within their capacity.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
They put up their best efforts, but you could see that the Moroccan team was superior to them in every aspect of the game. You understand?
Yeah.
And because they never had a shot on goal. That's one. The build-up play was poor, and it's not because of the players not trying. Is their inability to actually challenge the Moroccan team that was actually put on to face them. You understand? So, and it all comes down to a few things. Our local football, the level, the quality of our local football. And listen, we have to admit to ourselves, if you're in your house and you have a problem, right? If you don't admit to your problem, you can't fix it,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And in Jamaica, we must admit that we have a problem with our football,
Yeah.
right? That's where it starts. We have issues with coaching, the how we play, right? We play lethargically, right? That's how we play football. We play football very slow and sluggish, right?
Mm-hmm.
And internationally, that style doesn't work. The level of coaching is a serious issue. The fields we are playing on is a concern because if we had a good proper field, we could probably move the ball faster, right? Then when you have pro licensed coach coaching, they will have a good sense of the four stages, four moments rather, in football, how to actually impart them on people, right? And that's a challenge we're facing. And it starts with schoolboy level, from that level right up to senior level, right? And when you're trying to market a product, and the product meaning the player, because for clubs, players are products because you buy them, you sell them. They're products, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have to harness that product to its full potential before you try to sell it, right? Or at a level whereby it's attractive to sell. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And at the moment, the majority of our players are not, attractive to actually sell because of what they're doing on the pitch, right? You, you have some talents that are special. I think Richard King is special, right? And he's special. But guess what? You won't find many Richard Kings out there because King would have probably excelled under any coach, right? Because he's special.
Okay.
And special players.
Ian,
Yeah.
Ian. I want to ask a question. I want to ask the caller a question. Yeah, when you say special, because I think King is a decent player who has the material to work with, right? At a particular level. But when you say special, right? And people, you're talking about a player that you would say is a wonder kid. Do you see Richard King as a Premier League, let's say in a year or two, playing in the EPL? And these things, JD and Ian, it's not our reflection. Ian, have you ever seen an international scout at a JPL game?
No, I have not seen that, no.
Which means that what we are saying, JD, is correct. Because if there was all this talent here, big, fast, and strong, you would have had.
Hold on.
Yeah, man.
I did not say we have tons of talent.
No. I'm not saying you are saying it, Ian. I'm saying if as Travis and those people wanted to leave, you would have had Spanish scouts. You would have had people from the French league. Those are France is a place that love to take players from obscure league because the pay structure is less there. JD can confirm Belgian coaches will be here.
Yeah, but because yesterday I had to say the same thing because when I heard
Scouts rather.
when I heard someone said Ian that the last time Shamar Nichols could have gone to Newcastle, I had to go back to the article and say, but remember, me and Qatar did this article, and it never said Shamar Nicholson. It was not even Shamar Nicholson they came to scout it. It was actually Anderlecht at the time. They came to scout, and because of company and company relations, that's why they came to scout a few of their players. So when people said Newcastle, Everton came to scout Shamar, that was not accurate. Yeah, and I heard people around telling people that. So sometimes we have to put things in context. I know we want the guys them to be great, but even the guys themselves don't think of themselves that way. They know the footballing world. They know they have to work hard. I see King as maybe one of the better players them out of the pack. I don't see anything special about him in a Caribbean level because I saw him out on the Caribbean level.
I beg to differ.
Okay.
On that one.
I saw him out in the Caribbean level, and I saw.
That's just my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
That's just my opinion. That
respect your opinion.
Yeah, no, man. But I was trying to explain something to you. All right, but continue. I was just trying to explain something here. That's all.
But another issue that people fail to admit to is that we are not producing the same level of talent as we were in yesteryears, right? Because right now, looking at JPL, where is the Ricardo Fuller? Right? We don't have any player like Ricardo Fuller in the Tati Brown.
But what I'm trying to say to you, Ian, if you compare just on Jamaica's league of the past, what about the other teams? Because to compare somebody if they're actually a gem or a quality, you have to know the standard of the pool.
No. What I'm saying to you is that another issue is that we're not even producing the same amount of talent as we were producing in the past.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just, I'm just adding that you're making, basically. You understand? So apart from coaching, the talent is not as much as it was in the past. Right? Because the thing is that people have this narrative that my player is the best player. And guess what? Your player is the best player. That's not the truth. Right?
Yeah, okay.
Because when you're playing like Caribbean opposition like Damrep or Haiti, you're losing. We saw this in the recent Caribbean Cup, right? The difference in quality between teams from Damrep and Haiti.
Mm-hmm.
And I we saw it also in U20 World Cup.
Yes.
Right? We saw that as well against Haiti and against Damrep. Right? The saving grace for us were a few England-born players that were out there. Right?
Yes.
That were more developed. And even though we tried to promote and put the players them in them pathways, say, here are the players you need to qualify for the World Cup. Guess what? Them still don't want them. Right? Because that midfield trio that they used, the see again from Cavaliers, Pearson, and then you have Big L, and the next one Mackenzie. Those three guys,
yeah.
the midfield. I heard Clark say as well that from the training games, it wasn't working out. And guess what? The good coach still went and used the same trio in the World Cup. And guess what? It worked in no game. And he's still processed with the guys. Why? I have no idea. And because coach is obliged to come and explain why they did certain things, we never know the answer to that question. right?
Yeah.
And I'm appalled. I'm still appalled that to that U20 World Cup. I how don't qualify, right?
So
But the thing is that the problem is yeah.
Ian, I want a break and respond. Let's say so. What you have, JD, and I don't know if the time is here as another stream to address. I heard you the issue of conflict of interest, because the players that are put out to represent Jamaica are not put out there to get Jamaica the result. They are put out there to attempt to try and get inertia for a international transfer, and it don't work out, right? But I heard TikTok made a comment that said the whole squad is an experimental squad, and they were decent, especially in the first half. JD and Ian, I know you both watched the game. In the first half, Morocco had 9 corners, and I can't remember how many shots. JD, I think it was 11. And
Jamaica 11 on target or something like that.
Right. And Jamaica had 1 shot
off target.
It's not even off target, but it was wide of the 18-yard box. The shot was wide of the 18-yard box. The keeper didn't have to do anything. The keeper could have got a hooker, put it down, and smoke his hooker, right? Because he had nothing to do in the game. So how do you say that is a decent first half? When you could not generate a single shot on target, and the only thing you could generate is 1 shot off. And Morocco was lacking, I had said at the time, a true number 9. But when I went and do a little research, I realized that the top attacking players were on the bench because they didn't take this match seriously. This match, when they looked at the schedule, this match was to give the fringe players of the fringe team an opportunity. And just to answer Ian, the issue with that midfield, which we knew from the first game against Argentina, right? And everything was done to send home Delano Splat, because he would have been the CDM. That would have meant that Christopher Pearson would have had to be a substitute.
Exactly. And that's a problem. And Kira Anderson was in England. If they wanted, they could have asked the club for him to release him.
So why, when these things are a problem, Ian, we don't come out and stand up like in the moment? Because in the under-20s, why is it we let other people take the initiative and act like they know exactly what's going on, and we never stood up at that point when we know that this is the point for our voice to be heard, even at the highest moment?
The thing is, sometimes when you had a lion mouth, you try and pull it out slowly, right? And at that stage, you are hoping and praying that they would have done the right thing. And also, even the Hutchinson, if they wanted Hutchinson, they could have had him too. They didn't try to get these guys, right? Because Hutchinson originally was the play for the under-20 side, right? But guess what? If Hutchinson was in the team, a player like Campbell have been this player, right?
Okay.
And listen, they just
remember they tried to sell the narrative, and I think it's on JD. I came on your program and exposed the fact that Amari Hutchinson had his Jamaican passport. Remember, they tried to sell a narrative that Hutchinson didn't have the passport in time to be named in the squad.
Okay, yeah.
Listen, the issue is this: they are so interested in selling players that they forgot all about Jamaican football. You understand? They are so it has gotten so bad, so terrible. The only interest they have is to sell players, nothing else. Qualifying for a tournament is not important to them. Right? The only interest, this is why you must not mix club and nationality together, right? Because you had, for instance, the coach of Waterhouse, the same time he was coach of Waterhouse, coaching the R20 side. And we have other situations. Currently, our national team coach doesn't have any exposure at the highest level in the country as a coach. His success is at, I think, schoolgirl level, the best of my knowledge. As assistant, what experience you have at the JPL level. Now I'm saying to you, you have several JPL coaches. You bypass all of them and school children coach as assistant for national.
Did that never come because Ian? But remember, you have to factor in. We have heard from Mr. Speed that they have designated coaches. That's what we have to tackle these things when we hear it. You know, if it makes any sense at all. You know, should a federation have designated coaches as there and standby? So if a coach get fired, they can drop in and if you if you're actually trying to sign a new manager. A man should automatically be forced to be the assistant manager. Let me know, guys. Yeah.
My question is this. You are replacing a Jerome Waite, who is a seasoned JPL coach, right? Shouldn't you replace him in a like-for-like coach?
Yeah, but I'm still asking you if that even workable style. Because if you brought in a coach...
No, I'm just okay. Because let's say that they need to expose local coaches. At least expose the best ones.
Yeah, but
at least
why it always have to be you have to give someone like spoons feed somebody? Why you can't just look at work? Me and you, if when we're done school and we get a qualification, right? We didn't have to look at work. Did the school get the work for us?
And our next question I have. If you look around at the coaches in the R20 World Cup, you'll find that they are pro licensed coaches. Why Jamaica send a B licensed coach to coach the boys? There are questions I have. There are questions I have to ask. I'm asking.
Okay. Well,
right?
I will have to answer that right after when I'm finished because I have to ask these questions as well. I don't know why they do things like that. But if you had actually just looked into what I'm saying at first, you would have realized that the answer came inside that as well. I just think it is wrong the way you are doing things. You cannot have pre-assigned personnels. That is my problem. TikTok. I get you said the JFF is doing a great job. This charter requires that they give exposure to local participants. They receive nothing from the sale of players. That's where you go wrong. Because remember we had something come out that just as though the JFF have to pay help out in the JPL. That's how they still get a percentage of the sales of players.
No, but JD
as well. They actually get paid from the sales of players. Maybe it's not as much as the biggest percentage, but they still get paid from the sales of players just the same because they are the head ruler of the league. TikTok. So you can't be saying these things when you have the reports, and I know you have the reports. So why are you saying these things?
JD, it goes even further. If you have a person who is at the head of the technical committee, who stated clearly he owns a football club. So when the sale of the player happens, who get the money? The lion
he had just said that. He had just said that because before he kept denying it. Actually on YouTube. And that's why I said to the other vloggers them, please, it happened the last time with Vin Blaine. When Vin Blaine came on your program and say one thing and people sympathize to him, but when they go on the radio stations, they talk different. So it's clearly either they respect the radio stations than the YouTubers. But I clearly realize that they don't respect the YouTubers because they're saying it. They're literally saying it. So let me just finish. Like, so you can come in. All I'm trying to say is let us set some standard. When we are having these people on our program, we should be able to ask any question and no man leave them face. Because I saw at one point Manning's one, because I went and watched the video, and Manning's man wanted to follow up on the conversation. But because he likes he started to scrub his face. So management realized that maybe it won't go further. So let me don't bother ask it. I am telling you, management, if that's the case, don't bother have them on your program, because you will be losing people that want to help the program just like how you want to help the program. You get me? Because once they go outside, look how it wasn't even oral Tracy badding him up, It was a normal caller calling him, and he's answering question which he would have normally told the YouTubers them, Ian. Oh, JFF is a private organization, but he's a normal caller, badding him up, and he's answering all the questions. You understand me? So we have to know our values and know our worth, because we are here to make sure the people are educated and informed. So you can't be not wanting to answer our questions, but when you go on these platforms, you're answering all of their questions. So why is that fair to the vloggers them? You're not doing anything for the vloggers them. Straightforward, you're bringing down the vloggers them and discrediting them. Just like the other day when it was Simon got the information wrong, I think, what they proclaimed to be wrong. Everybody ran out first. People said that Simon got it wrong. But if Simon had just read the article, the next article, he would have realized he never got it wrong, because the tournament was cancelled and rescheduled to a different tournament, because they knew that Ghana couldn't make it. You understand me? So the tournament was cancelled. But the entire plan was not called off. It just was cancelled and rescheduled. Because if you schedule a 4-team tournament and now it's 3, you have to make deals with people, Qatar, because it's less money or more money. You understand me? So that's what they had to do. They have to come back to the table. And people try to use that to bring down the vloggers when he was actually correct. But he just never knew he was correct, because he was reading off one article and never researched it further. You understand me? Yes. So these are the things I'm talking about, Ian.
So
We have
JD,
to go deeper in things when we talk. We can't just give up. Yeah.
JD, so you dealt with the vloggers. I want to get back now to the fundamental point that I was making, and I want you to deal with that. That the head of the technical committee owns a football club, and if there's a transfer of a player from his club, then he gets the lion's share of the money. That's the fact. No, yes, it has been admitted finally. So, but I don't want to turn a pre-match program into that. But I want people to understand when they come and say the JFF don't get no money. Who is the JFF? Not the JFF itself. But remember, you have to get international clearance for a transfer to happen. You can't transfer a player out of a country without that FA giving the international clearance. Am I correct? JD, or has the rules changed?
Repeat, because TikTok posted something that he wants to start a war. I will make, hold a point, make Ian finish so we can close down the lever, and then I can answer, because TikTok are fighting in the chat and stuff. So Ian, finish up your point, bossy.
Yes. I'm saying
I'm listening to you.
Yeah.
I'm done talking. I can have no. All right.
So Ian, listen the show then, so I can draw down the lever anytime you call back in, so we can put it up back, all right? If you want to call back in.
Cool.
Yeah, all right, bossy. Respect. Yeah, because I don't want the experience of the viewers. Yes. So continue. I'm gonna get to TikTok right after TikTok fighting.
No, it's TikTok I'm dealing with. These people are hiding the truth, right? Now, what I'm saying is, when you put players who are not ready into these situations, because we don't have scouts coming here, when the people then bring up the match tape and the game day tape, that's why the players can't get the transfer. Because what you're seeing, when you look at the Morocco game, who is going to transfer? Not even the bottom club in League 2 is going to take one of those players.
Yeah, but it's not England alone in football. They might have different places.
So Belgium?
No, not Belgium, but you're calling all of the higher ranked teams, like in the top 30, top 13, top 15, up to the top 60. You have different places where players can go.
So when you play, all right, let me say now, you play Morocco. Morocco has a decent league in Africa. They pay decent money in Morocco, right? Or even Qatar, because Qatar have oil money. And they have been trying to get a league, and they have a lot of Nigerians and I think Ghanaians who play in that league. If I'm correct, you can
Mhm.
correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes, yes. But remember,
Hold on
we
now.
as Jamaicans has to learn the hard way, Cataract. We have to get beaten. Then we realize that maybe we can we can attempt to take this route.
So what I'm saying, JD, when you play against a country like Qatar, the whole Qatar nation, or even Morocco, or the coaches there would see that game tape and say, okay, see Fabian McCarthy, good central midfield. You would get signed immediately. That's how it
But we
goes.
don't. But Cataract, we wouldn't know if they got signed immediately. So we don't go into that because we don't know, because maybe they got contact and they don't tell us because they don't put things out. All right. So I'm just playing devil's advocate there to just clear past that part. So because we don't know, you know, I can't really go into that part. But based on their play, we assume that no one would have wanted them because we have saw nobody that impressive on the field that could have ranked in the next team. So I would agree with you on that part.
Okay, good. That's good. And then the last thing, and I'm going to let you take on TikTok because he said something to you. I'm saying this to him. Demonstrated that they doesn't interfere with player selection. JD, you were listening.
Let me finish, no man. All right, like we are going to go on TikTok. Let me finish. So TikTok said, Spade is smart, JD, and a human being. He will be less defensive with people who tells lies. Less defensive with people who tells lies and cuss him every day. No problem. Let me join this with TikTok and then we'll go back to the rest. And we saw that we had Light Stewart asking for the game. The game will be live in our 45 minutes according to Flow
45
Sports.
minutes,
We're
11:30
gonna
to
wait until the end to see if we're getting coverage, and then we'll continue the show. If we're not getting coverage, we will stop because we don't try to push people and waste people time. All right, yes. But if once it's up and running, the game, we will just seemingly roll through to the game. All right, yes. And once we are getting coverage, so TikTok said there is no conflict with Speed, Cataract. He has demonstrated that he doesn't interfere with player selection. Find a coach who says otherwise, and you will get rid of him. But TikTok, let me clear one. Cataract, please. Let me clear the one thing first, and then you can talk. Cataract, remember, it's a match thing. We only can spend limited time on it. So let me just clear TikTok first. TikTok, you don't know the meaning of conflict of interest. That is the whole problem, TikTok. You don't have to be doing something to be conflicted inside the interest, TikTok. But once you occupy two actual posts. That is the problem. That's all it needs, TikTok. That's what I'm going to say there, TikTok. And he has actually came out finally and said he owns this club. So that's why the conversation started, TikTok. And I'm done there. Cataract will go ahead now, and then we can go to the actual other commenters.
Right. I want to Jessica, you address me clearly. And I know why you address me clearly, because on the live stream when I was having my one-man protest, right, I didn't bring no crowd, although many people who passed wanted to know and they must say big up the reggae girls and then know what happened to the reggae boys. I want to say this. Firstly, Mr. Speed on a program on Ryan LFC in a debate against Craig Butler, where Craig Butler took off his shirt and did his striptease, he said this: Craig, send me the name of 6 players for the under 20. Do you remember that, JD?
Yes. He had said that.
So if he has no influence or nothing with the selection, why did he ask Craig Butler to send him the names of 6 players from Phoenix and he will get them into the next training camp, the next week training camp? Do you recall that? And then after that, JD, we saw Whisper was there from the beginning. We saw the other youth, the defender, come in. So if a man has no influence, why is he saying to another coach when they say, boy, my people are fighting against my players, bring them in? The second point I want to make, JD, when I asked him about on the program, right? I put the question up and said, when you were there at and he claimed that it was because they were training at they were playing the match at Cavaliers training ground, and he had nothing to do with it. How fortuitous. But just let me ask. When we asked him, I said, so Cavaliers played another team. Who was stand up there? He said, I don't look at the other team when me a coach. We just look at my players then. Now, that is a conflict of interest because the head of the technical committee, JD, when he goes to a match, he's supposed to be looking at all 22 players to say, oh, when I go back to the committee, I'm going to tell them about Fabian McCarthy from Dunby Holding. Or I'm going to tell them about Nikai Christian. But if you are only focused on your players, that's all you can recommend or talk about. The last thing, JD, you are absolutely 100% correct. Nobody has a recording phone call of you saying, and I'm going to go even further. JD, am I lying? Because that's the people who tell lies. Mr. Speed said, the technical committee selects the pool of players for the World Cup and the Gold Cup. And the coach selects from that pool. That is influence.
Yes, I just believe that
JD, for all those who argue, I want you just remember, you TikTok?
Let me try and get.
I have the WhatsApp message from Mr. Speed on my phone when he asked. Took me, I was given the name of the 6 players, under 20 players from England. And I refused to answer that message because I would be no part of no quota system. Right?
So,
and JD is 100% correct. You don't walk up to somebody and say, here is my player. Put him in the team. You don't do that.
Yeah, but
there's a
Jack,
thing, JD, that says, we say in the street, you don't have to say 40. Or you don't have to say a word. All you have to do is give a look.
Yes, but I've already said the meaning of the word because it's in their own bylaws. So if it's in your bylaws and you're not adhering to the bylaws, it simply means you're breaking your own rules. So not just FIFA's rule, you're breaking your own rules. So I'm finished with TikTok because I've literally said he can look up the word, the meaning of conflict of interest. He can go for the bylaws for the for JFF, and he can go for the bylaws for FIFA and overall footballing bodies from Europe to see if he can compare them together, and he will get the answer. I just think TikTok is here to just don't want to talk the truth, because even when the guy himself admitted it, it's very hard for TikTok to talk the truth. But let me stay a little bit on the game, because I don't like the fact that we have the subscribers them commenting and we're not participating with them. All right, so let me just give you. It's 6 o'clock now my time, so it should be 11 o'clock Jamaica time, right, Qatar?
Yes, so half an hour.
So half an hour left. We still don't get the lineup. So so we have to just work with it without getting the lineup. All right. Let me see if I do get the lineup here. No, I'm still not seeing the lineup here. The play-by-play action will be here, but we are not getting the lineup at all. I'm gonna see if they do release the lineup yet again here. Because it's still half an hour, so why would they not even want to put the lineup? No, the lineup is still not out here, so we have to just wait until the game starts. All right, yes, and hopefully it's showing. If it's not showing, then we will just end the stream right there, because we can't talk on something that's not there. We have to see them. TikTok, yes, I understand. So we are not gonna pay TikTok any mind when it comes on to defending a personnel, because we know the meaning of words, and we have the dictionary to look in, and we can look up on the internet, and it's going against what TikTok says. I'm not going to believe TikTok over the rest of the world.
JD, I just want to say this final thing, and I said it right here on JD's program, Imaxit. 2 hours, 22 minutes, and 30 seconds into the program, and I say this. If I remember, keep saying to people, if you push me, I'm going to start a protest. I'm going to report the conflict of interest. If I am pushed, JD, I will produce an affidavit that when the names Emil Smith Rowe at the end of the Euro 2020, when his best friend Saka was getting all the monkey emails and getting the social media abuse, racial abuse, and Todd Cantwell, right? But when they were told, and Emil Smith Rowe said, and Ian Campbell, if you are a real man, come in the comment section and defend me. Emil Smith Rowe stated, England or Jamaica, whoever calls me first. And when that information was given to the JFF, there was a laugh, and the man said, then the white man. So not only do FIFA have laws about conflict of interest, my friend, FIFA has laws about racial prejudice. So do the right thing and don't make it get to somewhere where Jamaica football get locked down.
Okay.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
Because were you aware of that statement, JD? That
Yes, man. I heard it about it before. I heard it about it before, but I've realized it a long time, and we have talked about that just the same. So I know.
And I'm going to digress right into something with the Jamaica jersey. Emil Smith Rowe on the Arsenal website, it says Emil Smith Rowe, right? I can read something, JD. It says about the launch, right? It says, commenting on the new jersey, Emil Smith Rowe, who comes from a Jamaican heritage, said, football is nothing without the fans, and I am proud to see Adidas and my club continuing to support our supporters from all backgrounds. It's a stunning shirt, and I'm looking forward to wearing it. No, you're going to tell me that this is a player who never have a desire to represent Jamaica? What the word I'm always use? Commitment?
Hold on. Before you get into it, it's because I have to defend my money. Guys, the super chat is on the channel. You can put super chat on this channel now, but what it does, when you just get back the ads, remember this is a new channel. So when you just get back the ads, you don't get the super chat. You don't get the giant button as yet. The next channel is over there. I am going to be uploading on it very soon. Remember, I dealing with a copyright issue that someone wrongfully sent us because they're trying to create as much problems. So YouTube is trying to sort that out. So they said within a couple of days, they will give me back an answer. So you're still subscribed over there. You still have a membership over here. But we just have 2 channels running because you guys requested us having 2 channels so we can have this discussion on this channel. I don't really want it on the WeMaxit channel, to be honest, if I get by the live. So I just prefer to do it over here. You understand me? That's why we put the stream here to get it done. You understand me? So you're still a member over the next channel, my brother. All right, don't worry yourself. Jack Sparrow, thanks for being here. If you sit here from Morocco, no problem. Make sure to subscribe back to this channel. We have Pagan, and it make sure to subscribe as well. Pagan is one of our dear ones. Massive respect. And guys, if you just came in, smash the like button. All right. So continue. Cataract. All right.
Right.
Sorry about that. Sorry to worry about.
Talking about the jersey, right? We segue into the jersey into modern day things. Because I'm not gonna spend a whole JD live cussing and talking the obvious. Mr. Speed has a conflict of interest, and within the JFF, there are serious issues about discrimination based on place of birth and based on your address that you have. And no, I am saying to you, there's discrimination based on your skin color, and that is the reason why the number of players who are white in the Premier League have never been given a look in. And we have one player here who is celebrating, Emil Smith Rowe is celebrating his Jamaican heritage. You heard what I read, JD. He said he's proud and he's looking forward to wearing it, right? And he is happy that the club is supporting his background. They also went on to Ian Wright, who they also stated is of Jamaican heritage. They went through and talked to everybody that in club who is of Jamaican heritage, right? Arsenal pre-friendly jersey. Arsenal.com.
I'm bringing it up on the screen.
Observer, man. Nobody read Observer, man. Go to Arsenal.
No, I can go out. Yeah, I can go out from Arsenal brand, but I wanted to see what Jamaica had to say about
it. The good details. Yeah, man.
Yes, I wanted
right?
to see something. Just hold on, catch track. I'm not in
Okay,
any great heat,
okay.
Just hold on. Let's answer the cookie there. All right. So yes, it's here. I will maximize it, so people can get it. Yeah.
No, Blake Hilton, Ivan Toney, and can I address that, JD? The
Yeah,
issue
man.
of Ivan Toney. The issue regarding Ivan Toney has to do with the comments made about Ethan Pinnock after the second game against Panama. You recall the abuse that was meted out to Ethan Pinnock, where people even went as far as saying Richard King is better than Ethan Pinnock. You remember that comment, JD?
Yes,
And
but remember,
what,
what I've
what,
gotten from that, yeah, but yeah, what I've gotten from that, it was just I realized it is a sales pitch because remember, I've heard people say that no one had said players in the Premier League better than Bobby Reed. Yes, I've heard coaches inside Jamaica said that. Because they never said it's the specific player that was actually better. What they said, they could have actually gotten better players than Bobby Reed based on his performance from inside the JPL. They literally said so. So when I was shocked when I heard people, yeah, I'm saying, damn man,
no,
yes, they
and
have said so,
it
but
went even further.
the intention was to say that our players could have done better. So why waste your money on that person when they could have used less money to get this player? I understand what they're saying, but don't tell me that people never said that. But people did say that. Continue. Katrak, 1 minute. I'm gonna pick up something.
And
Continue.
one. Sir, we always argue. I'm being more respectful now. One. The issue related to Ivan Toney and Ian Campbell, just come forward, man, because you know well when players have started getting documents. The matter was being worked on by Marcus Gale. The abuse of Ethan Pinnock is what turned off Ivan Toney and Rico Henry from pursuing their citizenship and passport, right? So, yes, Morocco played with a local team, Jack Sparrow. But when they played Jamaica, they played with the substitutes on the local team. That's what we were saying. Right? TikTok. If the man didn't want to play for Jamaica, he can say it. Troy Deeney said it. Isaac Hayden said it. I don't want to play for Jamaica. I was one that person was in contact and working to get Isaac Hayden, and he messaged and said, "Stop harassing me. I don't want to represent Jamaica. You have other central defensive midfielders who are as good as me. Go and give those man because they love Jamaica. They know more about Jamaica. I'm not in tune with Jamaica." So when a player doesn't want to represent Jamaica, they say it straight. Isaac Hayden said it. Troy Deeney said it. I think Dwight Gale also said it. Right? Players who were playing up options, and even at the time, right? And I don't know. So this one, I'm not 100% sure. When the last Ivan Toney thing was it, he was saying he was looking to see if he made the final that World Cup thing where they called up Emil Smith Rowe and Conor Gallagher, right? That's what I think.
Okay. So Eddie, if you have the Rasta, you just name the Rasta. Simple as that, bro. You don't have to come and tell me that one player has been benched from this and that. You just tell me who is on it. You have made your statement clear that you have information from the JFF or whatever, your media or something like that. So I'm just
Yes,
stating
Jack
that I
Sparrow.
have
Jamaica played with local players, 99%, and one full professional in Adrian Mariappa from the Australian League.
So the game will be starting. And you're seeing it on Flow Sport, guys. Let me know because
No,
we don't
no,
know
no,
the
no,
full
no.
picture
It's
here.
not. It's not. I'm watching Flow Sports. They haven't started. They haven't started it yet.
No coverage at all.
No, they're showing the game is 11:30. That's the information that was given. Right?
Yeah, but at least they should have a little build up, don't?
No, they don't do build up. They just go straight to the game. They don't do build
Oh
up.
God. Okay.
No, we're not making up stories. I said Troy Deeney didn't want it, and I'm saying I am from I lived in Birmingham. I know the issue with Troy Deeney and why it is that it went sour, because at one point Troy Deeney would have, right? So, who's angry? Jack Sparrow. Oh,
I
who
think
was
he's
that?
talking to other commenters.
Oh, okay. I'm saying that the issue with Troy Deeney, JD, right? His father is Jamaican. His father was an abusive man. Is allegedly used to abuse his mother, right? It is stated that his father took him to a training game, to his first game when he was at Birmingham City, and when he and come to pick him up from the match, and when he opened the trunk, the trunk have a bag with a body, it have a body of a man tie up, and a bag full of cocoa. And he just don't have a relationship. So his Jamaican, his connection to Jamaica is not a pleasant one. So there's no excuse to make for him. And I'm not making excuse for Ivan Toney. I am saying if a player says I want time to think about it or look at the future, I have a problem with that. I have a problem with if a player says something like, blah, 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 blah. But there are many others who have an interest in representing Jamaica. Emil Smith Rowe stated his interest. No, the game is not cancelled, Rain Scorpion. The game is not cancelled. Not cancelled. Pagan, in relation to Troy Deeney, asked me, I said, it's alleged and well known that his Jamaican father used to beat his white mother and beat her. So he don't really have that whole love for Jamaica. But that is different from Andre Gray, who are fully Jamaican. Them man, they listen, dance all, everything for them man, they're Jamaican. Look at Louis Graban. And JD, I wanted to bring up this one. Look at Louis Graban. The game should be starting in 20 minutes, Rain Scorpion. It was delayed by an hour and a half.
Or anything that posted. But continue.
Right?
I'm just looking for that.
Louis Graban. Louis Graban has had a Jamaican passport from 2014. And in the last 4 seasons at Nottingham Forest, Louis Graban has scored double digits, has been in the top 5 or the top, at least in the top 10 strikers in terms of goal production in the championship. And he has never been given a call. So it's not about players who have commitment. He is a Jamaican. He has his citizenship and his passport. No, it's Flow Sports if you're living in Jamaica, or you can take the time and download the Flow Sports app.
If you're outside?
If you're outside.
Yeah, but I'm downloading it from outside, and I have the money to pay for it, but it gave me the problem the last time I paid it accepted it, so I need to find the password thing.
Right? So it's not every player in England going to want to represent Jamaica, and I'm fine. If you don't want to represent Jamaica, I am fine. But I am saying, JD, there are quality players who want to represent the country. There are other players there who can't, who even though they're Jamaican, then can't represent Jamaica. You recall, I think you had come on the stream and you had commented. You recall when I made a comment, I said to them that there's a player in the Premier League who 2 Jamaican-born players, and then can't show out themselves because I would have an instant deportation. Because then they come up to England from Bandul or something. So them just have to allow it. They can't represent Jamaica.
Okay.
Yeah, because man are gonna know you come for a Bandul passport.
Well, you need a Jamaican phone number? Well, all you do is change your VPN to Jamaica. Or something in the Caribbean or something like that. I don't know.
Okay, with that Casablanca is the African Champion League. Thank you very much, Jack Sparrow. Big up Sterling. Thank you, Jack Sparrow.
But maybe you will not maybe. I think you will have people on YouTube. Once it's showing on Flow Sport, you'll have someone on YouTube streaming it. So once it's not showing within 20 minutes, how would we just shut off the stream and then we'll wait on the result and then we'll continue talking on that, because once you don't have the actual information, the streams naturally get heated, and that's what I said I wanted to avoid cataract, avoid these streams and fight back and forward.
I think we're having a reasonable conversation.
No, I understand. But you have people they're just not going to accept it, and it's just sad.
I want to say up and running. We are not focused on players who don't want to represent Jamaica, and a lot of times you're going to find and you're going to get surprised because you don't know. No, there's no link. You have to use the Flow Sports app, and or watch it on Flow Sports. But JD, what I want to say,
before we go, we have a call coming in, so let me know when we can take the call. Yeah?
No, man, I got 30 seconds. I'm saying that both in the case, you recall when that people were saying that why Mikel Antonio comes so long. And he was the one who said that when he was at Sheffield Wednesday, he contacted the JFF. And he was told at that time he was not good. So then that became we had Cataract unmasked the scandal about Ben Godfrey. That from age 15, he expressed an interest to play for Jamaica, and 3 different coaches in England recommended him to the JFF. And they wrote, and people said, well, tell a lie, until we brought up the Yorkshire Post article. There's Anthony Grant, who from 17 years old wanted to represent Jamaica, but nobody know nothing. So there are players who want to represent Jamaica. I'm not saying focus on those who don't. I'm saying look at the players who they are positions in which we have clear weakness, JD. Right? CDM, right back, left back, and a 20-goal a season striker. And the recruitment, JD, you don't have to go below. You don't have to go below the Premier League. And I'm also saying that there are players in England who have Jamaican citizenship and passport, and they are being overlooked. I don't, Jack Sparrow, I don't think that Qatar is a tough team. But what I think that Qatar is a team that is cohesive because they have been playing together now for at least a year plus. Because they are trying to build this World Cup squad because they didn't have to qualify.
Yeah, so they're bringing Dr. Gigi. Dr. Gigi, how are you doing, Big Boss?
Yes. Yes. Good morning. Big up yourself, Cataract. Big up yourself, Cataract.
Yeah, Dr. Gigi. Large up one.
Yes. There's a question I want to ask you and JD. I mean, know what it means, but maybe when you can explain to some listeners, they might understand. Tell them what's the difference between a professional and international. So, some people might not hear the words, but they don't understand what's the difference. Can you explain to them what's the difference?
Between a professional footballer?
Yeah, my football, yeah, because international people say they're a professional player. So explain to some people what's the difference between an international player and a professional player and a good player.
So a player at the international level, when you say a player who excels at international level, you have to have the certain abilities that are not necessary at the club level. Because you don't train week in, week out, day in, week out with the players, you have to be able to adapt, right? And you have to be able to be flexible and have a larger set of skill sets because you're playing with players basically that you come together 3 days before a match or maybe 5 days before a match. And if you are depending on the abilities of others and high chemistry, you're not going to get that. So an international player has to have a level of adaptability and a transferability of the skills that they have. Also, international football is played at a different pace than most regular club football. And finally, what I was told, and JD can come in international football, you don't get chances because most teams are cagey. So you have to have strikers and players who can take the chance, the 1 or 2 chance that might be created when they come, and be able to convert a half chance into a full chance. That's my understanding of how international football differ from the professional.
Yeah. And I do agree with you almost. Yes, 100%. Yeah. Only thing I would add to it, professional, it just simply means that you sign a contract for a club and you're trying to get into a level of consistency for that level. What you can expect from international at all levels around the world, you have to be the peak at your professional level to even get the opportunity to go there, because it simply means you have to can adapt very fast. You have to can self-taught very easily as well, because you don't have enough time to get the coaches plans and everything. And what worst off, if it was your first call up, you need to adapt very fast, and you need to self-taught much of the time, and be able to just excel in a quick turnaround, because you don't get much opportunities to showcase your true talent. Maybe that's the one opportunity you get. So the only thing you have to do, you have to just do it the best anytime you get the opportunity. Obviously, Jamaica is a little bit different because you have a smaller pool, and the footballing level might be a little bit lower, so you might have people repeating after even not performing as well. But the natural standard is professional players, you get a signed contract to go into a club and learn from there. But national team, you should be at your best in order to get selected at all times.
Okay. But yes, Cataract, you said something earlier. You said that we have good English born players. We don't want good players. We want international players who can carry Jamaica to the next level. So when you say good player, explain yourself. Because you say good. We don't want good. Because we have some good players come from England and we still not qualify for World Cup. We need people who can know the play ball, international, want to reach almost the Messi level or half. So explain yourself, Katra, when you say them are good English born players. We don't want good, we want international players to represent Jamaica.
Okay, and I'm going to say this, and I'm being speaking rationally, right? Until a player from England comes into the team and represents the country 2, 3, 4 matches, we or 2, 3 matches, we won't know if they have the ability to transition. But what we have seen is that players who have been ignored by Jamaica go to play for England internationally. And I'm going to use an example, JD. Do you recall, and I think you might have researched the article, JD, if I'm correct, about the Tyreek Mitchell, the 2 guys at Crystal Palace.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when Tyreek Mitchell and Nathan Ferguson had the interest to play for Jamaica?
Mm-hmm.
Right. No, Tyreek Mitchell got a call from England to play at left back in 2 friendly matches, and he acquitted himself well. So he has shown that he could transfer his skills from Crystal Palace to play for England. So
But
then why was he ignored by Jamaica? And
But
then
Cataract,
when I look at the left back situation,
this is where I'm butting. You never even have to go so far. Gigi, what we have to ask you, because you have to have a counter to that.
Yeah.
Why is it we need to get world class players when everything should be in context? So if we are gonna get 5 players from England, all they need to do is just be better than Jamaica's level, because clearly we need the best to represent us. So all they need to do is just to be better than Jamaica's level. And they don't necessarily need to be the best of the best in the world. If they are the best of the best in the world, 100% to take them instant, they have to play because they're better than everybody by a country mile. But all they need to do is to be as good as Jamaican players are, if not better. And as what we have just stated here, majority of these players are not world beaters. And that is a fact. That is something that
So
all of
true,
us
so
could,
true,
could
so
come
true.
to. You understand me? So why it have to take? That's why I'm asking you. Why it has to take the world class coming from England rather than accepting someone that is just flat out better. And who will be the personnel that evaluating talents?
All
Because we have
right.
to ask that. Who will be the personnel that's evaluating talents? Because you can't have a man that has no license, never experienced nothing of no world class players, but he will be the one to tell you that this man that's playing in Arsenal, King is better than him playing in Cavaliers. I'm just using King as because all of you guys know him. That's the reason why I use it. So how is it you're going to use those metrics, and who have the personality ability to use those metrics? What I'm seeing wrong with the JFF at this point is just the fact that they are not doing things to make situations better. This is the only problem I have with them. If Paula coming on, Paula should not get an automatically assigned assistant coach. He should bring in his own team. You know why? Because the people will
Thank
know
you
about
very much.
Paula
Thank
things,
you.
and then from there they can go and scout for Paula. So not necessarily go for every English player. Go and assess the ballers them that fits his system. Go and assess the ballers them in Jamaica that fits his system, and pick the best players fits his system, because that's how football work. You understand me? Yes, so that's why I had to ask you, why is it they have to be world class and the toughest you want? Why they can't just be better than Jamaica? Jamaica's talent. That's all I would like to ask,
Yeah.
That's all, that's all I
The
want
reason
to
why
ask.
First.
two Qatar say they are good players. I'm not saying that, boy, instead of we want more international players who in from Jamaica too. I'm not talking about England alone. You have Spain, you have Belgium, you have Canada. I'm talking worldwide then. Bring player fees is more than just good.
All right. So
Plus,
so
we need a
GG.
coach. We can have a coach who can bring the best out of any player into the national team.
So GG, right? Let's look at it. Let's look at the under 20. What took place in the under 20? In the under 20 JD, you had Jamaicans coming from all over the world. Portugal, Germany, Spain. What we saw was that when you had a local coach in Fuzzy, and I'm going to say this now, that job was bigger than Fuzzy. He was not able now to deal with the amount of talent coming and making an assessment. Then I don't think he was in 100% of it, because when it came down to the final thing, GG, and I'm going to use and I hope Ian Campbell is still here, the issue of Delano Splat, right? When it was clear that this man is a CDM, that by a country mile was better than Pearson, Bicknell, Mackay Douglas, by a country mile. You found a little reason to exclude the man. What happened? The man was watching the training session because he had a niggle, right? And so he was on the massage bed. And the man is watching the same training session I'm watching with pure miscontrol of the ball and pure mispasses. And he started laughing. Then you say, no, he is bad for the team thing because I laugh at the man them when they miscontrol the ball. Then now we had a game scheduled for 7 o'clock the next morning. And he was questioning why we're having a heavy afternoon training when you have a game at 7. And I think he said he never experienced that before, because when you have a game day the next day, what you do is tactical session and this bag of heavy training.
Before we get into the conversation, guys, if the game is going to be played, what they said no, because it looks like I never fully added up everything. So can someone send me their phone number in Jamaica? Can I do that like that, Cataract? Take someone's phone number and then they send me back the code, and then I can watch it here. I will pay for it, so they will have the flow up free for the month or something. Let me know. Someone contact me on Instagram.
They can use my number, JD. They can use my number.
Okay, send the number to me. So I can.
Yeah, my number on WhatsApp. You delete me.
You would have called me if I deleted you. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I love war. You don't see my wallpaper. You don't see my wallpaper and everything on your WhatsApp. So why? Oh, what I delete you? You see?
I'm just a rap boy. What up to you, man? What up to you? Use my number, man. Andrew, let me tell you something. I will go on my knees and pray to God every day until September 27th, whatever, that Anthony Grant get the call up. You know, this is his last game. Like I said, I'm not expect him to play for the next 10 years today, but even if it's his last game, I'm gonna pray to God that him get the opportunity to mark Messi. Because I think that would make the family happy, it would make Portland happy. It would answer many questions that everybody have, because we can see if him a rocks or he really is the real deal. Right? But I don't know who else would mark. Sorry, I don't know who else would mark Messi, because Kevin Stewart is injured, right? I don't see Jordan Cousins playing.
But Qatar, I'm trying. The game should be starting in 2 minutes. I'm trying to get the game. So they're asking me here. They're asking me here to verify your account. Please provide either your email or last monthly bill amount below. So you have the app already on your phone?
No, I do have the app.
Okay, so can I? You have flow. Your flow, right?
Well, Lord, I know the flow not mine here, you know.
Okay, all right then, Lord. Oh my God. All right, so let me leave that, guys. If let me know when you start getting coverage for the flow, so we know if it's working, and or else we are just gonna go the extra 30 or 40 minutes, and then we shut off the show. So just let me know.
Well,
Yeah,
we'll know in 1 minute, because I am looking at Flow Sports. I'm looking at Flow Sports. I have it up on my TV. And I don't see the game yet, so I'll let you know. But the thing about it, I was want to say to the JFF, I can look at the announcements, and if it's so let me I beat the JFF, I just saw. I have been supporting Jamaica long enough to remember that we have played the #1 team in the world on more than one occasion. We played Brazil with Rivaldo, Junior Baiano, Ronaldo, the whole works. Right? And I think we had a draw in Miami, and we were never disgraced. I think the other time we lost 1-0 or something like that. So this is not no first of anything. We have played Argentina before. Right? We played them in the Copa Central, and I think we only lost 1-0 in the Copa America when we were invited there. So while I give full kudos for getting the friendly match, full kudos. I'm just sorry that they didn't. I don't know why, marketing wise, they wouldn't have said to Argentina, give us the game that is in Miami, where we have a larger diaspora, right? But in New Jersey, may I try to fly up? May I try to fly up? Well, till that time, may I try to fly up for the match. You see what I'm saying? Because I don't want nobody come and tell me nothing. And worse if Grant is selected, but they're upon me years. So that's the badness, man. We're very happy, and we look forward to see what happens. But I don't think they could be mad to be thinking that all squad would be local squad would be able to take that assignment. That couldn't be.
All right, so you're not getting any coverage at all.
No, I don't see the coverage start. I don't see it start at all. And they should,
okay, so it looks like it might not be coming, guys. I'm only seeing the fake games, so that means Flo nearly took our money. I'm still trying to see if I can get any sites showing it.
His goal. Let's try that.
His goal. No, I don't think it would be an his goal. I would have only. No, it's not an his goal. It's not an his goal. The game start? You're seeing it?
No, I have an app also football. It started. That's 1 minute 9 game.
Okay, so the game starts, but we are not seeing it.
No.
All right, let me see if it's gonna start here on this app.
Big up Charles Brown. Yeah, there's a large diaspora in New York.
What's the app you're looking at, Bossy? So we can know the app, so we can even check it yourself.
No,
Oh yes, yes. It starts on this app as well. Thanks, Andrew. Okay. It said awaiting kickoff just the same. Thanks, Andrew, for the super chat there. It's not showing. It's not showing. So what we will do, we will do 30 more minutes and then we're done. All right. So maybe 30 more minutes to get
Can
us.
somebody update us? Can you update us from that app?
Yeah. Obviously.
JD, the game delay to midday. It delay now to midday.
Okay.
It just come on my app. Match being delayed half an hour midday. It started midday.
Okay, we would have gone the half an hour just the same. So we're gonna just do the half an hour and then we'll finish. Nonetheless, I'm not gonna extend it. I don't believe a lot of fake news, but I wouldn't be surprised in order to get some interest for England. Post the link. Okay.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
JD, how go on? Make sure in 10 o'clock match start. What's going on here?
I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out. But I've started the stream to say that I thought that it would not be televised, but personnel told us that it's on their schedule. More than one personnel. That's why we still
it's
confirming it that it's on their TV.
Yeah, man. They have it there on the TV guide, but they're showing Calvary versus something.
No, what kind of unprofessional thing that? So would they not be up to speed to know that the game won't be aired?
No.
You understand me? Obviously, I had no problem waiting, guys. Don't get me wrong. I had no problem waiting because I said I was going to wait until the game starts to see if it's going to play or not. But
it's a match play behind closed door. That's why play behind closed door. I just see from up saying match being played behind closed door.
So the match starts.
Yeah.
Okay, the match starts.
From 10 o'clock. From 10 o'clock.
Oh, the match starts from 10 o'clock.
Yes, how that?
So it never got delayed. Okay, thanks very much.
No, man. It definitely delayed.
That's 11 o'clock now. 11:30. How that? I said match playing behind closed door. Why closed door?
All right, so let me see if I can get on flow on Twitter to see if we're getting any information. Yeah, sorry about that. Guys, that's these are the things that we're talking about, like the.
Oh, hold that.
No, I think Qatar might be using their.
I understand Qatar's take, but make it be very clear how people will get a chance to see it. All right. I saw a leader come in here trying to be ridiculous. Leader, we knew that they said it's going to be behind closed door. I was the one started my video 15 more minutes before that, so you never heard it before I came and said it, leader. So stop act like you had the information before anybody. I've said it. You told me that you had a link there. Oh my God! Why we always act like we know everything, man? We should not.
Leader, what you need to do is tell us the starting lineup, then, since you have such big lead. Can I answer Nitro, JD? He was asking about Lewis Baker. JD, Lewis Baker is a player that Jamaica needs. We need Lewis Baker more than dry peas need water, because Isaac Hayden would be your best defensive midfield option, and he is not interested in playing for Jamaica. Furthermore, he just injured again. And Jordan Cousins, Kevin Stewart is injured again. I think you have what's his name now? He's gone down a league. David Davis. But
David Davis?
Yeah, he has a Jamaican passport. But he also had a bad injury at the end of last season.
So Eddie, if you had the lineup, so why you couldn't just send it over, and why you need me for the go to your status to get the lineup? No, we can forget about that, man. I wasn't interested in the player them so much. So you act like you're styling man in Eddie, you know? So people, if you want, they can go on Eddie Guna. You can post your Instagram as well, because I'm not going to go to your status to read out nothing. This man, for another day, this is me and Eddie. I tell you, but anyways, let me continue, because I'm saying I should not war again.
Well, good. I'm saying the Nitro responded to him. Paul Hall, I know, up to very recently, has been working and in dialogue assiduously. Let me lose a big word. He talk to Lewis Baker every day. And I'm going to say actually Paul Hall and Lewis Baker live on the same street. Yeah, all right. So That's why I don't write that one off. Right? They live on the same road. So it's just for the coach getting. Louis Baker have a few, I don't want to say, let me say mental health issues, which depression and those things, which come from the fact that I think Chelsea really messed with his head. But Chelsea has that thing where they have these young players with talent. It happened to Grant for like 7 years. They just loan them out. They come in pre-season, perform, think they're going to make the senior team, and they loan them out again. So I really think that did mess with his head. Really, really. After he came back from Turkey. Yeah, one more. If Paul can recruit him, nobody can recruit. So let me tell you funny who can recruit him. His actual mentor is Anthony Grant, because he was assigned a mentor when he joined. Grant is like about 5 years above it. So at the Chelsea Academy, in the Big Brother program that they have, Grant was assigned to Louis Baker. So I would almost say they are very good friends. Let me say best friends, very good friends. As a matter of fact, there's two players who I would say are absolutely tight with Granty as them friend. It's Louis Baker and Ivan Toney. There you go.
Thank you, Rama Reed. Give guys, go and subscribe to Mr. Eddie Guna, the actual Jamaican journalist. Go and subscribe to him. All right, yes. He's doing a good job. Yes, so let me give him his credit before he beats me up. Yes. Rama Reed, I need to give him credit as well, because he actually came and wrote it out. Yes, so Rama Reed said this is the 11 that Jamaica will be using, or they are using at this point. All right, we don't have the actual footage for the game. Yes, and it's not being heard as what I've started this program saying. All right. Yes, but because personnel said they were going to get the coverage on Flow, but up to this point we can't get it on Flow. Cameron Foster, Ricardo Thomas, Shamari Dyer, Adrian Mariapa, Richard King, Fabian McCarthy, Ramon Owell, Nikai Christian, Venton Evans, Damario Phillips, Jardine Fletcher. So that's the listing that Mr. Rama Reed has said. Let me know from Great Eddie Guna if that is correct, so we can make sure we tie up the two of you guys if it's not correct. Guys, make sure to smash the like button. Get us to 150 likes on the video.
You know, me I try behave myself, but JD, you cannot tie up, man. What is better?
I remember when I space.
I've
rearranged my way of speaking. I'm out of the Jamaican place, but no, that's my problem, you know. Is any source giving play-by-play? It's correct. All right, thank you, Mr. Eddie Guna, Eddie Vision, I should say.
Yes. Eddie Vision. So what is it? Because the game started, or is it going to start at 12?
It looks like the game started already, to my knowledge. What is it? Dr. Gigi?
The game start from 10 o'clock, J8, Jamaica time.
All right, I'm going to try to see if I can get play-by-play anywhere.
It didn't.
But Cataract, it could be he's talking the truth.
No, at 10 o'clock, no. I can firmly confirm from
the. You heard from closer source when the game started?
Yeah, no, that the game didn't start at 10. Okay. At 10 when I WhatsApp
I'm refreshing phone 2 times, 6 10 o'clock.
Yeah, man, that was the official start time.
Okay, so it's according to Mr. Eddie JFF Vision. No, that's not a disrespect to Eddie. I'm not calling it JFF. I'm just telling that you're no, not JFF Vision. Eddie, what the word on your man that deal with the transfers? What's his name again, man? That deals with all the transfers. That's what Eddie trying to run down, you know. What's his name, man? That always talks about the latest transfers, man. I always call his name. How can I forget his name? Cataract, you forgot that man name, man? Damn.
Who that?
It's the biggest transfer news breaker, man. Oh, so we want to give Eddie a new name, don't?
Okay, we're fine.
Oh my, you can't. Oh my God, I can't believe no one in the chat know who I'm talking. It's the biggest name, man. It's just because we are here to 3 hours. That's why I forgot. Oh, Romano. Yes, Romano. Thanks very much, man. Cataracco, you talk about you're the
Dan
ball.
Fast, big up yourself. Fabrizio Romano.
Man, of course, now that's what I'm talking about, man. So, Eddie,
I'll
Romano.
be a rub my head like you. I'll be have on the camera. Be a rub my head like you. No, let me tell you what get me distracted. Yo, Andy 55. Andy 55. You can't do that to me, brother. You know, sir. Andy 55. The man said, Louis Baker and Grant in the midfield. I'm just a dream. We just a dream. That will be a dream. That will be a dream.
Eddie Fabrizio. Yeah. So, Eddie, that's
the name right now. Change the name right now from Eddie Vision to Eddie Fabrizio.
So, yeah, oh my. Yeah.
Yeah, my final point. The other day, yesterday or the day before, when you're watching the local sports match and for the football launch, you're watching it.
No.
All right. You see what I'm telling you? Why Jamaican football can get better. Them a hype up these schoolboy. I'm gonna feel say that them great before they even start. We're going backwards. And maybe Qatar might not agree with me, but we're going backwards. They cannot hype up football school like that. It's all about winning. I know so winning is important, but the production, the growth, the experience. Why you hype up the schoolboy football like that? So much big sponsors gone. What James can get that? Eh? When Premier League just start, but then big hype and then big sponsors. Eh? How come schoolboy level I get big hype? Big sponsors. Explain that to me, Cataract.
I have no problem with the production thing. What I'm going to say this again. In no country do they produce professional footballers through a school system. None.
None.
Yeah, they're through an academy system because the amount of time that you have to dedicate to training cannot be done in a school system over 4 months. You only play football 4 months for the year, and then you do a little 1 month pre-season, and that's it. So that can't make it, right? So I don't believe in the hyping up. I believe they're trying to get the sponsorship and all of those things. What would have been good is if I was told that the academies like Phoenix Academy and the other academies, if they were going to be included in the Cup, right? So that we could see academy players against the Mount Pleasant Academy. Could be, that would have been a revolution, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Cataract, me and JD go through the football system at Jamaica. Look, hype up too much on a schoolboy level. Why? Why we don't change from that mentality? Remember, I mean, you go high school out here, Remember, And so we walk on road, people feel say we are Pele. Why? We are the schoolboys. Stop. When these kids go and play under 19, all they can do is see when they play for them school. When they can win cups, for semi-final, final, why they can't do it? But still, we are hiding them because of Manning Cup, T Cup. Me go through it in a big man, so we can talk. JD go through it too. We can talk. Not because JD that's fine, people say JD can't talk. Me can talk, JD can talk too. JD a Jamaican born. But I am saying, stop hype up the youth and fans so. And when we go play the tournament, we can't even score 10 goals.
Yeah, it's sad.
Well, I think the biggest hype is Mr. Speed, who said that they at that level our players are world beaters and equal to anyone.
Me and JD never play for Speed time. It's just something in the Jamaican system. It now got change. And I Speed, because I don't play for Speed time there. JD. So it now got change. It's just in the system, and the system corrupt. Not Speed alone. Speed of the system. We're born in the system. That look on track and field. At least track and field making it. The eyes of look boy. That's all I'm going to
Oh, let me, yeah, respect, big bad, Gigi. You're the one, the big deal, JD a baller. No, I've never played ball in my life, big dealer. This boy, this fiesta boy, big dealer, you see, man. I'm telling you. Okay, all right, I'm trying to get some latest result on this thing.
But Jerry, a fact, Jerry, we can't start speed. It will go on for a long
Yes,
time.
I would agree. I would agree.
Speed wasn't there. Speed wasn't there.
I would agree as well.
I was speed coming to football. How long now? Now after World Cup, after World Cup, speed coming to football. How long speed football
Or maybe even later than that, right? How long he started to be this effective?
Even before Jamaica go World Cup, it was
Being Sport 1. I'm getting a link to say it's on Being Sport 1. So is that possible? Let me see if it's showing. Okay.
Hold on, I'm going to my football app now from TV and so on.
All right, so I'm gonna try and get a site, guys, just to see if we can get the game.
I'm hold on, I'm going to my football app now from TV and see if we can pick it up. My active stream.
All right, so I'm trying to get it because we're trying to get the game, you know. So I'm just gonna go on my next. I'm gonna go on my technology them to find it to see if I can find the game if it's actually there. Don't expect it to be there still, but I want to pull out one of the apps them that can find Being Sports 1, so I can use it. So that's what I wanted it for. Let me see. Guys, make sure to smash that like button, share, and also subscribe. This is the only video we are going to be doing today because it all up my time. And man's up asleep because I have to get up early in the morning.
It's a JD Qatar can't talk, you know. What about the system? He's gone quiet. What about the system? And the speed do it. Speed coming football long way after World Cup. So go on before World Cup.
What is the system?
Government school and really hype up thing.
No, we're talking about hype up system. And what story may I make up? What story may I make up? Sayad, huh?
All right, I'm on the Being Sports 1, but I'm not seeing anything just the same.
No, JD. There more than one beat. There more than one beat. You have to look for it. There more than one beat. Sports 1. There more than one. There different. You have Spanish. You have French. You have English. You have
All right, I'm gonna click something else to see if it's on it. But I would find that very, very harsh to see that they would give a different network and don't give Jamaica it. So I think it's not been heard because we're not seeing it on none of these sports channel. Let me try and see if I can get live football to see if the game going on. They don't have Jamaica here. Yeah, they don't. I don't see Jamaica here none at all. Udinese, Florentina versus 20. Monzo, yes. So they don't have Jamaica here, and that's on Being Sports 1. The actual one, the English one that we expected the Jamaica game to be playing. So I don't think the Jamaica game will be here, you know. Yes, that version ain't working because it was someone posted it here, but I'm not seeing anything. We don't know the score. Nil all after 80 minutes, people. So Eddie Vision claimed to say he's getting information. But we have to take Eddie. What you call him? Eddie Romano. All right, but Dr. Gigi, we have went through the system. That's what I've actually said before, that it was a long time leader out here mislead people. You know, it's a long time leader out here misleading people and with a different amount of people.
No, that's a jelly. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. You can't blame speed. Speed was not in 1998 era. It must have been bored them times like we. So we can't say speed. The system, the football corruption comes from the system, not from speed, not from rickets, not from boxing. It's a system. That means Jamaica football will never go forward if the system don't change. I know us in Jamaica, our leader said, the old boys group, it will never change.
Eddie
All
Guna
right.
said he did that after 18 minutes. Okay.
Yes, but I'm not gonna stay here and listen to Eddie Guna. Eddie Guna have to listen to himself.
Eddie Vision.
Eddie Romano will have to stay and listen to himself, guys. We have gone enough. I've given you guys 3 hours 17 minutes. Let me go up to 3 hours 30 minutes. Get the likes up on the video, guys. Make sure to subscribe. Get me to 1,500 subscribers, because as I know, the actual big what you call it, big what Qatar call it in place them, the big column, the actual big column growing back rapidly fast, you know. Yes, so make sure to get the big column back to 1,500. And then we reach 4,000 back again. Because we have 4,000 on the next one.
What video the JFF post?
Not show them man, something wrong, man. I'm on TV, can watch any football live and can cut the screen. Not even show Jamaica, man. So poor. The behind closed door, that's why they can't show it. The behind closed door.
JFF post some videos, guess the game is on. All right.
So what?
Did they show post the video of them scoring a goal or something? So we can know.
Who scored a goal?
No, I've never said anyone scored any goal. Let me go and JFF. This is maybe this is the new way to do live streams, you know. Don't know nothing where I'm going. Okay, yes, they said they're warming up in the tunnel. So Eddie Vision, Eddie, you're not the real what you call it? You're not the real what you call it, the guy. Eddie's not the real guy at this point. Eddie's a fake Rabitsa Romano guy, you know, because all Eddie did was just literally look at their stories and get the information off it and come and said he's the one getting all the information. Eddie, come on, Eddie, better than that. Match not start yet. Yes, the match started a while back now. Look at they're walking out a long time now. They should be about tired at this point. So, what's the scoreline? I'm gonna try and get the scoreline, guys, for you, because I think scoreline should be there nonetheless. We should be able to get scorelines. Let me provide that for you. Live match, live stream. All right. Where Eddie Romano there? But don't talk to you, G. Eddie Romano. Eddie, but when we go there, we saw the same thing, information that they gave us. So all they did, all right. All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to give you the update by date. Live score, let me see. 50 live.
Go not carry the match either. Oh, close to the market and then I'm up over my TV and then I'll carry one crop. So I'm like,
the man is saying we don't need Grant. Like, okay. It looks like at 3 o'clock the match I go play. So why would they be standing up outside walking out? They love entries.
A joke I make one.
Unless they love entries.
It's been sarcastic.
All right. So let me try and put up this one right on the screen here. All right. So let me see. Oh my God. We don't have the scoreline as yet. Eddie's car from Lion King professional program. I want the lower bridging. Eddie. You know. All right. So we have not gotten any update. They're hiding even the scores because it's saying it's 0-0, but they are telling you that it's live. So the game is going on now, but I guess they're blocking the feed or something because they're saying the only game is actually live at this point. Let me try and get it and up there.
Right. JFF makes it hard to support anything, brother.
Jenny, do I play PS5 or PS4?
What do I play?
Yeah.
PlayStation 5.
System.
PlayStation 5.
Right. Me backward then. A PS4 me have.
Me have the PlayStation 5 around what? I bought it on the first day. I got robbed 2 times. And then I bought it after. Yeah.
JD, you act like a bad man and man rob you and take away your things.
Right. Everyone know the story. The most expensive PlayStation at 13,000 euros. The PlayStation cost me because of rob. But it's not nobody physically rob me, Cataract. Who you expect to physically see me and rob me? Oh, that makes sense.
But that if I look like a man slap you and just take away
It's
your
not
things.
Jamaica. It's where people you buy things. You just go and just buy things everywhere in a shop. You buy things online, and sometimes the advertisement seems a little bit more legit. And when you pay your money, I paid bought the first one in Netherlands. I lost that money because I never checked to see that it was a actual location. So I was trying to buy it directly. I lost that first 600. Then the next guy, he robbed around 15 to 20 people in Belgium. But he was in Bulgaria at the time. I have the paper here. He robbed a whole host of people. So I paid him 500 up front. And because I sent the front part of my ID, he used that to create some little fake thing and then bought a car of the Facebook thingy out of my name, because they can take out details like credit cards and stuff in people's names. So be careful with your documents. So that's why the PlayStation 5 cost me 13,000 euros. You know, it took me a while to pay it off back. You know, yes. But at the end of the day, it's a learning lesson. You know. And that same PlayStation 5 let me meet the person that made me even design to do these structured content. So in a sense, it cost me, but I still got help along the way, you know. But no one robbed me physically. No, Cataract does try to look away to hype up himself.
Yeah, Jerry, I think a breaking news here. Ronaldo might go back to CRA. Napoli might get him.
Napoli, yes. I got it from already.
Okay.
Yes, Senate, that guy heard that he robbed over 70 people overall in his lifetime, and he ran away to Bulgaria at the time. So, and the people said to me, you lost 13,000, some people lost 70,000, 100,000 from him. So I guess he was just a scammer. And remember, the PlayStation was very hot. A lot of people get scammed off PlayStation, I can tell you that. So when the actual store came out to the PlayStation, I just went in there and I spent 1,200 euros without a problem. I have never spent 1,200 euros in my life and spent it so comfortable. Because I said I just want to get rid of it. I bought even cameras, and if you check the camera on the PlayStation 5, it has no use, to be honest. Because on the PlayStation 4, I used the camera for my Just Dance for my kid. And when I bought the new Just Dance for PlayStation 5 here, you don't use camera anymore. You use the cell phone. You use the cell phone for the motion sensor. So I waste my money on the camera. And then on my birthday, I got back an next free camera again. But I traded it in for a control. So I have 2 controls. I have everything for the PlayStation 5. And I don't use nothing at all for the PlayStation 5. More than just the control. So I guess most of the technologies are not even in fully use. So if you just buy the game, don't buy everything as yet, because you might not need it. And I have the game for more than a year now. Almost a year or so. Maybe more than a year. Qatar, no camera. Yeah. JD, you still running from me in FIFA? No. Just contact me and give me your details so I can put it in the FIFA before I change it to the new one, because the FIFA should be coming out in September. And I'm gonna buy the new one. And once I do buy the new one, I just put the next one up here to put on my degrees that I own in my life, all my PlayStation series.
So Jerry, the game against Argentina, is it a FIFA date or non-FIFA
yes,
date?
It is a FIFA date. It is a FIFA date.
Is it the same team then go to Argentina, or when America? Where is it the same team or different players?
Okay, all right. Thank you very much to bring up that point. I'm gonna pull up something what I've heard today: Jamaica versus Argentina. This what you call him? This is what he puts in the star. So you can take it what you will. All right. He said. It's a huge deal. JF President, I light magnanimity of Jamaica's clash against Messi-led Argentina. And he talks about his players them that will be showcased. Michael Ricketts, president of the Jamaica Football Federation, JFF, said that the Reggae Boyz Friendly International against Argentina next month is a massive opportunity for the Reggae Boyz to showcase their talent against some of the best players in the world. All right, so they came up again with the take of Reggae Boyz need to showcase their talent.
God. Oh
Every
God.
time they say that,
Oh God.
Oh boy.
so,
Oh
but let
God.
me wait and see,
Oh
because
God.
this one when he said it, and then you see anytime after this, if he says
Oh
if it happens and it's all the lower
Jesus.
tier players them, I can tell you, he can't come up with this speech again, this showcase their talents,
Lord, you alone can help me. You alone can help me.
All right, and then
You play Argentina for showcase talent.
but he could mean our actual true talent. So I'm not gonna say. But before he said it on countless occasion, and every time he said it, it's always the local players they're playing. So that's why I said if it happens this time, he's going to go under the fire belt. We have to beat him. Yes, guys, we're not getting any information on the game as yet. But don't worry yourself. Believe me, by halftime, you're gonna get information. I'm sure of that.
So Jerry, so who gonna be the coach then? Who gonna be the coach? Because we
Yeah,
can't take no local.
this is what we want to do for the next half an hour. Now. Let me finish it on 4 hours maximum, guys. Maximum. All right. I do 2 videos in one, guys. Thanks very much. Make sure to resubscribe to the channel. But let me just do 30 more minutes so we can at least get a score on halftime, and then I'm done. Yes. What you said now, bossy?
No, I'm just saying that I just say that the whole matter of this thing, when you go to play the best in the world, if you don't bring your strongest team, you will never get another game with them, because they are not looking for developmental thing. They are looking for tough opposition that mirrors who they have who they might be coming up against in the World Cup. So it's the same reason why Paraguay canceled the game.
So you said we're gonna get a stern dist, because you know what I watched the last time when Morocco before the game Morocco Jamaica started. If you ever watched that written up statement of Jamaica, Qatar, you would have believed that Jamaica is the biggest team coming out of the CONCACAF. They have literally written that Jamaica actually won the group over Mexico at this point, and I'm saying, but that's not true. Jamaica is one of the top teams in the CONCACAF region. That's not true, because you can't be a top team and you're not in the top 4. And Jamaica never made the top 4, just scraped the top 6 out of 8. So that is not true. You understand me? And all of that inside the context. So I'm wondering if that's what they are giving the people, and that's why they're writing it on paper. So what you have to do, guys, go in Google anytime a game going on with Jamaica, like the Morocco game, type in Google Jamaica versus Morocco and like live streams, and you're going to see some sites that talking about Jamaica team. And I saw, based off what that assessment, they actually predicted Jamaica to win 2-0 over Morocco.
I think they have a good marketing. But ultimately you have to have the product to deliver on the marketing hype. So,
yeah, but you can't be telling. If I don't know if it's them told them that, but where could they get that information from to post on their website and talking about them based off this? It's a 2-0 victory because Jamaica did so good and they have this and they have that. So what's going?
Okay, I love my team, I love my team, but you see me, I have a brain. So some man feel like because you're a diehard supporter. If we not speaking the truth and looking for the truth, right? That means we don't love the team. You love somebody else. I'm in a love man. Trait.
All right.
So when I speak what I see, JD, I am saying you have good talent, you have good talent in Jamaica. It is not developed. It is not.
argument not even should be relevant anymore in life because every other team has talent, and what is the context of that talent up to this day? Nobody in Jamaica can tell me the talent of the context of the talent.
So let me
Every
finish.
time we're going to name, we can't give you the context of it.
You know, when I hear certain statement, I believe that I'm say, boy, some man. And the reason why I'm so hard on Mr. Speed is I believe he's dangerous for Jamaican football. When you listen to it, when somebody tells us we're big, fast, and strong, I have looked at scouting sheets and scout report. Nowhere in there them have big, fast, and strong. Them have quick with both feet, good first control, tactical awareness, speed, yes, but they call it pace because you know speed is different from pace, JD. I wonder if some people know that, right? They have first control, first touch, ball control, passing, creativity. These are the things that people measure about football: big, fast, and strong. Then it's Norway and those teams that would have win the World Cup.
So no, the match starts, but we are not getting any coverage on it. So that's why we're gonna go up to 4 hours and then we are done. B Olipa RP says, brother, 40 plus teams in CONCACAF. If you top 6, you're top side in the region. That's the truth. Secondly, stats them I talk about is the main side. We know exactly what happened in it. We know which team played in the Nations League, but the Nations League is not over, and Jamaica has not won any group, so that's not true. You understand me? That's not true. We had played 3 games. Mexico played 2 games. You get me? So that's not true. Just the same. So even though we're trying to find the loopholes, and if you don't realize, Wolipa RP, all I'm saying is CONCACAF has been categorized with A region and B region. That's how they do the Nation League. So if you're in the top 8 of the region, the A region, you're not necessarily a top team. All right, I know you're trying to spin the narrative to still want to call Jamaica a top team, but brother, I noticed me never said nothing about winning a group. So you see, you cancel out the part. Okay, all right, I can give it, but I know that. But I'm saying, what about my conversation to say that they have categorized A and B in the region? So they don't want you to class yourself with the minnows them. So B Wolipa RP, you should not be doing that. You know, have 40 top teams, 40 A plus teams in the region. You only have around 16 A plus teams maximum in the region. So take 6 from that 16 and consider them to be a top team. Let me know if you calculate it that way. B Wolipa RP. Let me know. Because I know that's the accurate way to do it. And look how he's gonna agree with me. Yes, B Wolipa RP. JD, Jamaicans are claiming to be the top in Caribbean, a subsection of the region. There are levels. Okay, oh my God. So Canadians get into the fights, Surinamese in the fights, Asian in the fights, American. Oh my God. Yeah, so Dr. Gigi, no pressure yourself on the line, bossy man. We will link up later, yeah?
No. One more thing. After JD, who will be the coach?
That is my last conversation I want to have. What is the purpose of this this thing?
And these players are from Argentina. I think it's the last match before the World Cup. No, I said no. I'm not a friendly game. Argentina. In them last game now, the friendly before World Cup is them last game. Is I want to know as yet.
No, I don't know. I don't know as yet. We'll give it. B Wolipa said which spin narrative. No man, I'm just running a joke, bro. I'm just running a joke and just tell you about the CONCACAF have broken up the context. So certain teams cannot play certain teams, period, because it's going to be a big scoreline, and the next team will get a whole heap of wins and act like they're good and they're not good. You understand me? So that's why CONCACAF have actually done that. Yes, but I understand. You think the Moroccans know that it's no? I think the Moroccans don't know that it is divided. Carla, okay, Carla tried to come on from Qatar, but I guess he got starstruck or something. We are not a big team in the Caribbean. We are not a big team in any context right now. Man, them just make a broad statement, brother. No, but all I'm trying to be only for RP. All I'm trying to say is maybe that's the way they are getting these contracts and then got turned down. That's what Qatar said in the Uruguay game. But some people might take the necessary time to work out to it because you know what? Did you know be only for RP? You know what Ghana said? Ghana never wanted to play Jamaica, you know. Because they were saying that it's a Jamaican league team will be playing because it's out of a friendly and most of the top players they don't want to play. They literally titled it the Jamaica fake team, like the Jamaica next team they're gonna be playing, and they have their top local team. You understand me? So they never wanted to play them, you know. Okay, sorry. So you can just pronounce the name for me, and then I will pronounce it for you. I will. Qatar, can you pronounce this brother's name? Because he said it's not working for him. Okay. I'm very sorry. I never called the boss name, and the boss don't feel happy about it. I'm very sorry. All right. All right. Let me just leave it alone. All right. The BRP. It is his new name. All right. So change it to BRP, and it's okay for me. Ghana rather play Nicaragua than Jamaica, and that this is coming from a Ghanaian. Just to let you know. I'm not asking you, JD. I'm telling you. I know because I've gotten the reports just the same. And Ghana was the only team catch on to the thing that Jamaica doing. So it looks like it's Jamaica going overseas, overselling these players to get into the competitions them. So hopefully they do bring the best players. I'm begging you for the Argentina game. That's all I was trying to say, you know. I was trying to say, hopefully they bring the best players. Don't tell them, don't write these bag of things on paper, and we are not going to live up to it. You know, it's going to just lead to some bad disaster, and we can't get a friendly back. They're not going to trust us anymore. You know? Okay. Okay. So why you eating your face? I'm not in Jamaica, so I can't know everything what's going on in Jamaica. Who is Killibeng? Oh God. Oh, sorry. Let me know. That came out wrong. It sounds like I'm definitely not Jamaican. I don't know. Is it the guy that we said he looks like the rat guy? The person them said he looks like the rat guy? Okay, you tell her what. Cataract, explain to me, man. You know, on this program. Yeah, which one is that? The one that they said have the new song. Alright, can you tell me a song that he sings and so I can type it in? Like I know. I'm not gonna act like I know everything. I don't know the guy.
We just play the song.
So should I type in wap something like that? WAP?
Yes.
WHAP. Okay, so it's not the actual. Okay, wap. Okay. Wap. Okay, something came up. Okay, this is not the rat guy. This is a different guy.
The rat guy is King. Rattigan.
Okay. This is not the rat guy. All right, I will look it and I will get in tune to what's going on. All right, Mr. BRP.
When it's King, no, you have to just look for the one where say dan. Because I'm being stuttering about it and dance all now. So, me get two dub and me have me all know me can't play the dub. I know me can't play the dub, but they for the sound love play the dub. But me can't play a dub for the dub about 2 minutes, you know. And the only thing me can hear the man say cataract wap.
I said he's gonna leave here. Okay, big man. I work. Come and do my thing, deal with my family. I have time to be trying to know every song. Or you think I'm gonna reach anywhere in life? if I don't, because I don't know him, I can't reach anywhere in life. I don't know him. I don't listen to the songs him, so I know him. I just heard about the rap guy. I've listened to him, and he seems incredibly angry. So I like him. I like the way his image, you know. I like his image and stuff, you know. Yes. So I don't know why this BRP guy telling me boy he's leaving because I don't know one person.
No, bro, so why they cut them part though? Bro, I don't be the youth them around the sounds so they want their song there. But they understand, brother. But a different thing. You understand?
Okay. So when all of these guys came out, Qatar, when all of these guys came out, they just came out as artists.
This year and last year.
Okay, so it's if I don't know them. So why the BRP guy acting like I have to know them? Because if they came out this year or last year, look how long I left Jamaica. How can I know these guys?
No, but Travis, hold on, Travis, the sensible Travis. When the match are gonna be 6-love against Argentina, I'm not gonna say that against Jamaica, but I'll call down that on my side. But you know what some people are gonna come tell you? Oh, Argentina did give it 5-love in a 98. So 6-love and it's not bad. Because the reasoning, the level of reasoning.
Let me type in the rat guy. Let me look at him.
Skeng is his name. Skeng. Skeng.
The names were similar. The S name. Okay. Skeng. Sken. All right. Yes, this is the name. Yes, man. He's the guy that I'm talking about.
London.
And he looks tiny, and his voice is violent. Oh my God.
Much Mali.
They're from Mali, man.
I'm just learning about the guys.
No, Makala, there's a Mali supposed to make you happy and honey. Somebody know I'm angry.
He's angry. That man is like 50 times more angry than me. Naturally. I don't know what is his childhood looking like to rot it. My God. Qatar in a play. Okay, so he's an artist. This person typing is a selector or something.
He's an artist.
Okay,
bro.
The BRP guy. The BRP guy.
But they have to pay them pound up, brother. But rather, listen. Let me tell you something.
What's an update on the game? 0-0, 42 minutes. That's what they said. All right, we are going good then. We are going on good then.
We lost.
All right, JF 42 minutes. So this is what it comes down to. People have to be watching social. All right, so we're
42 minutes and 0 is a good score line. I don't know how the game look because next thing we're going to hear say the man have 64 shot per goal. So I don't know, but 0 is a good score line. 0 is a good score line for Jamaica. When I got iPad.
Ask Garden to stream for us. Match tied currently. I'm gonna see what. All right, match tied. Currently 0-0, 42 minutes. All right, and they posted something, so I'm gonna bring it up here. All right, so at least we are getting something. And we are here, and this is called dedication. We literally not even seeing nothing, and we are here 3 hours. Then at this them eyed for 42 minutes 0-0, but you don't know if it's 60 times they hit the post or anything. That's what Qatar saying here. It could be 60 times and all sort of drama.
So it says a good result so far. You know, so I can't not take nothing away from the guys them. Not doing that.
Travis said Jamaica win, lose, or draw. I do believe, Travis, that other personnel think the same way, you know. So I don't know why you have to tell them, you know, Travis. Travis come here every match day, win, lose, or draw. You see, anytime Travis know the team are gonna lose, Travis come out here and start saying, yo, I don't have any problem if we lose or win, lose, or draw. Jamaica will say, Travis, nobody complained, Travis. So I don't.
But I understand who here for the chat, who here for the live now say Jamaica.
Yeah, I think everyone came here saying
someone say Morocco because them come from Morocco. But who now say Jamaica?
So Christian knows so
So
bad
JD,
in a defensive system. Well, I don't know in a professional poker. We're going to try and get the game at some time. So Imaxit Football at this will live gone to because of no football. Well, like, if we continue to push the narrative and trying to get rid of JFF, this is what we're going to use to just looking at pictures.
So, what the man said?
so JD, if Anthony beat Jamaica 20 love, what they say no, they still about Jamaica versus them live?
Yes, man, of
If they
course.
get 20 love from Argentina, they say you want the same people in the organization, same player, and that's what some people say in chat. But for live, if Anthony beat Jamaica 8 love, me don't Jamaica.
Okay, all right.
No, but we can't do it with Jamaica. We can't agree with the caller. We have to still have to Jamaica.
What all right, is the match on Bein Sport? No, I'm not seeing it there. If you got a chance to see it, please let me know and I can go and check it myself as well. Cataract go your Waganis. Oh, is it Cataract become Waganis? Oh my god.
Cataract Waganis?
Oh, so hold on. What's going on between Travis is just Travis? Are you at work and you're having tough times at work? What's going on with you, Travis?
Okay.
And that doesn't mean anything bad.
JD program and I said, you know, but don't bring a woman problem come for the man life, man.
Oh, but brother, why are you getting into the guy's personal life? Oh, you know that he has woman problem.
Then a man could have come here so, and I live by my name. I call me Waganis.
I guess he saw you. He never talked about his woman problem, so that's why I'm asking if he's at work. Why you have to go to the extreme? That's why you fight with people every day, you know. Oh, you don't even know if the guy has a lady, you know?
Well, I apologize.
No. That came off wrong in Jamaican terms.
It came off perfect.
No, Cataract. I know because I'm thinking 3 different things in my head when I'm talking. Sorry about that, Travis. I don't want to get involved in these things because it will lead to disrespect and because I know the Jamaican language is completely different and stuff. So I'm not going to say certain things. But I just meant like asking natural questions. That's all.
They feel like they are Waganis, but you never hear me predicate. You never hear me predicate Jamaican unless you always hear me come and say.
Jamaican lose games, but it turned out you lose the game as exactly what I've said. But I add context to it, like what the detailing around the game.
I haven't seen the game. I said it's a good score line. And I have always said this. If for every match on JD, it'll be truthful. I said I hope for the best. Even when I expect the worst, I still have hope for the best. At that.
The score line is still 0-0.
Apology for who? Hold on there. Apology for who?
Travis, it's me said sorry because I mentioned something
long enough.
Well in the Jamaican language. So that's why I just said, you know what, let me just finish this. So sorry about that. Travis. No, please, Cataract and Travis. Stop it, the man, Cataract, man.
No, but
always
I said nothing to the man and you apologize for what you say. And he might jump on my name like me said nothing.
So I told you guys that communication is you see, if we can just communicate better in Jamaica, we save at least 700 lives. We are too angry, man. And it's coming from me that's always angry. Yes, man. The eight of them quiet since Jamaica isn't down by 5. TikTok, can you please stop it, TikTok? No one is an 8 at TikTok. Ghana couldn't get their passport. Yes, that's why they weren't there. All right. Can't talk to JPL if the hit draw. So why is it? What happened over with this DRP guy saying going to the extreme? It's saying Jaja, God see why me did I got left over here. Yeah, what happened? What did I say? It seems like I'm saying the wrong thing for you. But it's the first time I saw this brother in the chat commenting. Is it one of the older commenters? Them?
No, man, they are broke of him thing. You understand?
Okay, so that is the name. I'm not gonna call that the name.
So JD, did Messi confirm saying playing against Jamaica? I mean, people saying
No,
on
no, it's
media.
just a
Did he
it's a media
confirm?
pushing. It's a media pushing.
So don't confirm. Because why people talk about his club, him don't come, I don't think company in PH or nothing can be follow Messi for all these years. I don't think something about incoming to
So
play for
why
Jamaica.
Messi will
people
come out
are
and
saying
said, yes, I'm gonna be playing against Jamaica? What Messi to do? It is football. Put it in context. Put it in context. Why Messi will come out and say, I'm going to play against Jamaica, and I'm so excited to play against Jamaica. You really believe that? You
No, but I'm
but our press, the guy is one of, but Dr. Gigi, the guy is one of the biggest players in the world. The first player, if you're gonna play Portugal, when Ronaldo said he's gonna go on a tanning course, he's not gonna be playing the game. They're gonna say it's Ronaldo's team they're gonna play. Messi is confirmed to play against Jamaica. Messi is confirmed to play against Jamaica via them saying that. You don't know that. All right, so wait until the time comes, then we will revisit that. But I'm not gonna say Messi came out and said that, because I don't think Messi really care much if he's playing Jamaica or one of the other CONCACAF teams.
The only reason why Messi would have said that is if he want to alert the weed man them in a New Jersey to come bring some high grade to my stadium.
Half time now. Thanks very much then. Half time now. All right, guys, make sure to smash the like button. Let me see how much likes on the video. No, you can't do that. We can't there 3 hours and we have 130 likes. Damn. It's all. Wow.
That's wow.
Jeff, if I try play politics, can't trick me. We will get the scoreline at the end of the day. Man, them a fight over Messi jersey. Yes, I saw that. No, I think Mariapa went and asked him, and one of the next players then came for the jersey. You know, just to ask as well. And Mariapa is an overseas player, so they might be saying that why is it Mariapa has to try and go for the jersey when he can get it the next time? You know. I do think that's a real vibes. And okay, BRP said Prime Messi played against us and lost one love. So are we lost? Oh, and we lost one love, right?
We lost one love. That's in the Copa scenario.
Okay, maybe he never put the we there, and he said and lost one love. So it seems like it was Jamaica defeat Argentina. You know?
No man, I know what you say.
Honduras from. Nothing about Jamaica match there as yet. Thank you very much, Jason, because that's exactly what I saw. Reputable media is confirming that Messi agreed to play against Jamaica and Honduras. Well, the site that we have looked at, the first site and the main site, says he's going to be playing against Honduras. That's what I saw. You understand me? But obviously, he might play the Jamaica game. We're not saying he's not going to play the Jamaica game. We're just saying that we never got any confirmation on the Jamaica part as well. So please just provide us with that thing, TikTok, and we will come out and say, yes, Messi will be playing. Wow. Oh, my days. From, who did send the phone and a snap selfie? I don't know. What's going on? So Cataract, you couldn't give us the history and when Messi played Jamaica the last time.
Give the history. We watch the game better than I watch drama.
Like people really wanted to get shirt and pictures and all sort of things. So all you need to do is just check who has that picture hung up in their house. So go at all the players them house at that time and look for the biggest picture, and you will know who are actually fighting. Yeah. A Brown. Okay. Someone said it's Brown. Deshaun Brown, I think. Oh wow. Damn. All right.
JD, you agree what Travis said about Messi is a club baller? Do you believe that?
No, I just think that Messi played good in his international team. Yes, He just never lived up to the extra hype. But you have to understand that him living up to the extra hype is 11 players play football. Barcelona was suited for him to be at his best.
Ronaldo. Because Ronaldo is a collaborator too. Because they don't win World Cup either. So what I'm saying for them? So
No, but
whatever saying.
Ronaldo won Euros, right? Ronaldo won Euros, and Messi won his cup as well. So
Yeah, Messi just win the cup. Messi just win the cup.
He still won
Recently.
something. You can't say just last year, he won something. If Jamaica make the World Cup, you still remember it for 28 years.
No, but
So-
what I'm saying is why people always say the club thing is that he had the monkey on his back that he never won an international tournament. So now he has taken that monkey off his back.
Hard to win an international tournament. That's what I'm trying to say to you. It's
Right,
very
he
hard.
has done that now. He has done that now.
Yes. TYXPLO said, is the match on Bean Sport? I am not seeing the match on Bean Sport. If you have it on Bean Sport, just let me know. I can go there and get it for you. But they said it's on Bean Sport, but I'm not seeing it. And we have come to the 4-hour mark. You get me? Yes. You have not shown the respect on the like button, so that tells me that you're not liking the program. So I will just leave it right there on the 4-hour mark. We're not going to pressure you guys. We will turn it back on next time. I don't know when that is, but we will try our best to turn for next time. You get me? I have to go and eat some food and relax myself, get some sleep, and head out early in the morning. So thanks, Mr. Cataract. You have any final point? And then Mr. Gigi, and we can chop it up.
Yeah, man. Like I said, it is a pleasing scoreline, but I don't live in a delusion. All of these, we're happy to have the games, and we always wish for the best. That's my thing. I always hope for the best, wish for the best. I don't call games against my team. Nobody can ever say me cause Jamaica go lose 5-0, 6 minutes. Do that, but I do something.
One more hour? No, you're loving the program. 1 more hour? No, man. I told you about the light billion. The light billion. Right now, the super chat them can't reach again. The super chat them have reached all 2 bills. Because the light bill right now, guys, what they do then, the 130 that I told that I usually pay, I have to bump it up to 265. Because you have a recession coming in Europe, and what they're doing now, they're trying to make sure. Let me make it easy for you. They are trying to make sure they protect people, so they give you a cap basically. So they want to make sure your lights and stuff can't run over a certain level, and they want to make sure you don't waste as much current. So I'm doing I am doing like 4 hours already, and I split it up in 2 hours. That's the reason why I said 2 hours, before. You get me? Yes, because I'm trying my best to save my money in my pockets. I should not be coming here paying for things that people for people in Jamaica, paying for people to talk to me in Jamaica. Everything it looks like is costing me. I think people need to cost people for me to be here. Yes, so it best I just go, and then the next time I will do my 2 hours that I can pay for. Yes, but it definitely
I think what people want, JD, I think what people really want is for you to stay on until the end of the match. And I think that's what people really want.
Right, the man put $5 $5 some people like Bill. Big man. But tell us to stop them disrespect,
No, I'm not. You see it there now. When we use the talk about shatter and the dollar, brain drain.
That don't changes the fact that if a man put $1, I respect them dollar just the same. I just told him the reason why I will do the extra hours, but it's not going to happen again. The 5 hour not going to happen again. You get me? Yes. Thanks for the super chat, Bossy. I will do the extra hour. No one has to put any money. It's okay. But I'm not going to do it again. No, I told you exactly the situation. All right? 2 hours should be max enough. I would pay my own light bill because I don't want people to come here and say that I'm looking light bill money on YouTube, which is not a problem because I'm doing a job on YouTube. So I should be able not to want to take money out of my pocket every single time. You get me? Yes. So I will wait the hour and get the end result for you guys. All right. But I'm not going to do any more stream for the rest of the day. All right. Yes. It's costing me too much money. That's all I'm saying.
Oh boy. We're glad to stay on because I never want to, if you never stay on JD, you don't hear the Travis Spacey on them and TikTok and say, "True Jamaica that lose. Why you cut the live stream?"
I'm gonna stay for that. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna just go for some food and eat my food and the stream. 1 second, Kesha.
All right, so the caller, you still here?
Yeah, man, right here, listen, man.
Okay.
So Qatar. Let's start business on Qatar, like your J is gone.
All right.
Why you think the JPF cannot get sponsored like how track and field get sponsored so easy? Look at the D Cup, Money Cup football team. Yeah, big. What's the difference between the youth and the national program?
Accountability. ISA is seen as a very accountable body, right?
Yeah.
And they have a track record of delivering. So I think a lot of what you see from football is from champs, right? So it's really about accountability. And if sponsors put their money where they believe they are going to get a return from investment, and where they can see actual results. And I think that is the problem that face the JFF. With ISA, they know that they're going to get the stadium. It's going to have 35,000 people in there come the final day of champs. They know that their products and their branding, they measure those things, They measure them. And basically, when you sponsor JFF football, I don't think they see the measurable tangibles. You understand? But may I wait for JD come back because me see a man put on face the comment in that the football JFF is not. May I support Jamaican football long before Anthony Grant come and play for Jamaica in 2021. So I don't want a man come tell me the fooling this in a maze. May I support Jamaica football longer than before my family come play for the team. You understand? So man, I come talk about Jamaica football and all. What may I tell you, say Jamaica football bigger than the local player, them where I give no little money if you come call up them name.
But Qatar, but in the youth in second field, champs get big crowd and between say Thursday and full out on Saturday. When we have national trials, public competition, it don't full up. Why it's only for boys and girls? So why?
Marketing is the reason.
Down. You get me?
But the JT market when they put it like gifts really coming on the railway, but they crop, but don't put like when we go chop on a Saturday, it come like it in 1998 World Cup. Every year champs pop. Every year. So why when national teams do something it can't pass every year?
It's because of marketing, right? And I said ISA is a very credible body. It's the same with Manning Cup and D Cup. When the Manning Cup finals are played or D Cup finals, you have more people there than when the JPL finals played. Right? And I just Travis. So we wait for you. Me never ever make a man come on any stream and come violate Anthony Grant. Because I know the sacrifice the man make to play for Jamaica. Whether you feel Grant no good or not, Travis, you don't have one CDM. Seven CDM.
Qatar, don't mind what some people are talking. Qatar is a good player. And Qatar player Jamaica can lose. So some people are just bet against overseas players. And you know it's true. So people like you don't know Qatar. Not for a full statement there. The people say.
But some man I put the thing down this. Me tell you, they have tried seven CDM since Anthony Grant. And we have only won 2 matches in 2022.
I'm eating oxtail and rice and peas because I ordered oxtail. My wife ordered it, so she made it.
On the man JD, rich man JD.
No. It's not just oxtail. Did you know that? Did you know that oxtail is one of the cheapest meat in Belgium? And surprising, I'm gonna look how life funny. Oxtail is one of the cheapest meat in Belgium. But it's still more expensive. It's still expensive because it's like around $12. And then you have conenja, which is rabbit. Rabbit is almost around $20. And then you have steak and those things. maybe go up to $30 and stuff. You have baby deer might cost 45 euros. So baby deer might be one of the most expensive thing. Oxtail and rice and peas on Friday. Yes, simple. It was made in my house. I have to order some of the things them. Yes, so once I order it, I eat it whenever I feel like. So I do buy them. So why not make it? Normally in Jamaica, I would have gone to the food shop when I'm in the woods. But when I was uptown, always KFC. Yeah, but so now I can eat it, eat a proper plate of food. I would cook it every single time. Why you think you should not eat these things on Friday? The man rice and peas on Friday. So you're gonna tell me say that BRP does not go to the the shop. They don't go to the food shop and eat and buy rice and peas. So no one in Jamaica buy box food anymore, right? That's what BRP saying here. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Anytime. Oxtail, any food on Friday, bye. What about? For the cook.
Oh, I said, you know what I meant, BRP. The man said, I said, when him there in the woods. All right, when I was in the ghetto, then sorry, my God, this guy's a troublemaker, you know? This guy's a TikTok level troublemaker, you know?
But let me answer one. When you and I are always going to have that conversation, there are many times in which Jamaica need to park the bus and defend a result. And if Grant was there, they could do that. So understand that. They are players for courses.
The game is not showing. So that's the problem. That's why we can't show you it. All right? We have to give you update.
The score is 0-0 at halftime.
JD, when the match playing against Argentina, we're in America.
New Jersey.
Damn, I'll go in New York next month for my birthday. So that's too far.
Yeah, New Jersey the next door to New York.
Yeah, from birthday. Yeah, I go up. Because them pay for me. Then I must come up for my birthday next month.
Yes, so where you not got the match? Because New Jersey is right next door to New York.
How long?
I go to Florida. First, I go to New York. I go to Florida. No. Okay, thank you. Thank God then. Okay.
Yeah, man, next door, I basically one thing, you know, I think I go on one tunnel or something like that.
Yeah. Okay, okay then. Can go there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put on my Argentina shirt though.
Me not that you know. I see you other side Argentina shirt I wore.
Oh my God.
Oh, so Nick Christian brother they right here, sir. Zaki and JD.
Okay. That's good. Well, we will try and get reports on him, and then we can give you the information because people talk highly of him here. Though I don't know much about him. They said he can pass the ball good, so I'm hoping that he's contributing to this 0-0 at this point, and hopefully can turn it into a goal or something. Let's see. Leon agreed.
Leon Price, I agree with you that Anthony Grant became an international too late. I agree with you 100%. That you can't argue with that.
To be honest, when you're gonna stop talking about Grant to be in the team?
Pardon me? When I'm gonna stop what? No, my respond is somebody.
Stop saying that Grant should be in the team. When?
when listen, hold on, let me set this clear.
You're beating conflict of interest, and people will say you are a conflict of interest talking because you claim to say you're a blogger.
Grant is one player. Grant is one player. Yeah, Lincoln Tunnel. Thank you, Dean Fraser. Let me just say this. I have been clear, and if you're truthful, you come tell you. I have always said this. The day that Louis Baker or Isaac Hayden become us express the interest to play for Jamaica, Anthony Grant can retire and done because they are better than him. Isaac Hayden said he want to play for Jamaica. Louis Baker, I honestly believe that if Paul Hall become the permanent head coach, I believe Louis Baker will be the first player to come on board. That's my belief.
Okay. I just ask you a question. Nothing.
No.
I just ask us. Yes.
Hold on. Sayat All.
So can I just answer the better? Why you just want to fight? That is the problem. Anyways, let me answer the guy, big man, and you can answer Sayanal. Sayanal is the man that aggravate people's spirit the most. So you can't tell me about him. All right? He made me nearly thumb down our next YouTuber because of Sayanal. Yes. So I know he loves to aggravate people. JD, you watch yes, I do watch not all of the games, but some of the games, because remember I started to watch it back before the CCCC and after. So that's why. So I don't get to watch all of the players, I don't know all of the players, but I see a good amount of match to judge certain teams. Especially the teams that were in the spotlight to say they are the best teams. I try to watch as much matches for them. So, but I don't watch the entire league. I'm not going to tell you any lie, because I can't assess it that way. But I've seen like Cavaliers, Tivoli, Waterhouse 100%. I saw all of you on few occasions, and I saw Arnett on few occasions. Yeah. Sorry about that, Ketra. Can you talk?
So I am saying to him, I call it. Let me answer. Let me say. Leon Price, I agree with you again. It is late. A player coming in at age 33 to make his international debut is late, right? Whose fault is it? I don't know. He can't call up himself or say to him, okay, come in with a CD. But what I wanted to answer is, if I have no more cousins who play League 2, I have cousins who play Premier League. Right? I have cousins who play Premier League.
You see, I told you not to follow Sayan. He's gonna.
He's 35.
Why are you so disrespectful?
The man reached 35. The man just turned 34 3 months ago.
Mariappa is not 35. Huh? So how is Mariappa in the team? But
ask Sayana, how old is Mariappa? Because Mariappa is older than Grant by a year.
Team, but you guys always beat Grant. We are very much unfair for you. I'm sorry. You have to answer that one. Huh?
Jody, Romania player, when name Haji. Old Haji, about 41. The last time he played for Romania. Hold on. 41.
I don't think Grant will be able to play at age 41. But I good at it. Right?
Cataract, I told you never to answer to the man, And then.
But me answer him. I answer him clearly. I never go bad. Me just tell him clear.
All right. He said, just tell the truth. Man is 35. We don't need him for 2026.
How him turn 35? The man just turned 34.
So what about the journey 2026? That is what I don't understand. David, we're trying to go away, but they bad us up and say we have to stay one more hour, and because our reputation will be on the line, because Cataract always know what people thinking in their heads. Oh, JD, you can't give the body money because they will think that you're buying subscribers, you're buying likes. He's always saying something. I can follow this. I can hear when you subscribe and say Cataract is always a make up things, man. Because why you always say that's what the people are going to say? Oh, you know what Jamaican people think in Cataract. Oh, you know.
Because believe right, so. Believe right, so. I know they was dirty bad mind them. You know it. Right?
So okay, we have spent the entire game, and hopefully Jamaica can actually win the game, so we can have that conversation. Because
what's the score update? Can we get a score update? Can the match must restart? Yes, I'm trying to go to the Argentina game, Joel. Honest to God, I swear to you. As long as the surgeons say they can drop, I'm not going to give. The fact of the matter is, but JD, what nobody don't want to admit, right? And ask the question: if Anthony Grant was so bad, he hasn't played for Jamaica in 2022. Why have we had to use 6 different CDMs? Carla, answer me and them I want to hear another comment. Why we have to use 6 different CDM, including local CDM?
Because they cannot find anybody. They're not good enough. They're still searching. They're still hoping that they'll find one either in Jamaica more than overseas. There are some good young 20-year-old playing in England who are bringing and groom them. One to that guy. What's his name? He playing that in Catalonia match. Although we get fixed up still. So that guy not their player. I heard that some English players, some birds. Players said that if they call them 2 weeks before the match, they could have come and played in Austria. So all speed I tell lie.
Of course, if you got the 14 days, you can get released from the club. If you get 14 days notice, you can ask to be released from the club.
Yeah. But for them 2 weeks notice and they talk to them team. Speed to I'm a deal lie. Speed to lie. And wicked. They are both liars.
Qatar, BRP said he wants to become an ultra. How can you sign up for the ultra gang?
You know, sign up. You have to turn up.
So,
Hold on, let me answer the question, man. You have to turn up. Come at the stadium. Rum, KFC, weed and girls. Rum, KFC, weed and girls. And beer badness after that. Oh. Wait, come on, New Jersey, you're going to know about Ultra, because Argentina have some Ultra now. I don't have page.
So Warren turn up now, because Warren look like he finished all of his thing. We had a good call. We have Basil, Nostradamus Basil. Calling said his wife, it was his wife's birthday today, His wife sounded very nice, So a lot of guys do call the show,
Big up Cataract. My mother.
Warren, I want to say something. There are other CDMs in England, and I would be happy for someone to take over the role, right? You had Jordan Cousins who played against Catalonia, right? I'm gonna see him again. David Davis is injured, but you have Corey Smith, them man, they hardly play for Coventry. And yes, Anthony Grant has to get a club. Otherwise, the same rules apply. I don't think if you're not playing for a club, I don't think you should be called up for the national team. He's in dialogue now with Forest Green Rovers in League One. And I hope that comes through.
Mr. G, I never meant it that way when I said his wife. So I said it. I've realized that we have nice people watching the show, so we have to ban Cataract again.
No, hold on. Hold on.
Hope you're act decent as me and stop talking about them passa and them Kirby and Kana. I don't want problems, because he's too ghetto. That's why he left England. Because he's too ghetto.
Yeah. Well, Cataract.
I brought to the attention of the JFF 4 CDMs for the under 20. So don't tell me that I don't bring young CDM. I brought them to the attention of Grant's young cousin that played 15 years old. When I had the under 14 tournament, he was eligible. And then when we said to Mr. Speed, they tell me why wasn't True Grant at Manchester City?
But Cataract,
let me finish.
We want to add something. We want to add something because we just get that news came in.
Oh,
we give you news. Because people want to say that you are in the same conflict of interest. So you said Grant was mentoring Big Neil. So people start asking why did he not mentor someone else? Why he has to be the richest person in the entire under 20 squad? So are you
because at the time the 2 players playing in the center of the park were Christopher Pearson and Big Neil. I'm not mentoring no one from Cavaliers because I'm not going to speak to Mr. Speed about nothing. Right? The coach, if you recall, the coach from the training coach from Big Neil's club in Germany, I think it's FC Cologne or Fortuna Cologne. right? Came down to Jamaica and was looking at the player for a week. It is during this time that I had discussion with the training coach. So you have to get permission for the club. You think you can just go mentor somebody, a professional. Yeah, so the training coach agreed, the trainer, sorry, from the team. The mother and father agreed. And so it went ahead. It's not to do with who rich and who poor. It has to do with who was going to be the starting in the middle of the park.
Okay. Because as you know, you have just used the same thing as well to say that Jamaicans think, but this is not I am asking Jamaicans think. This is someone said it to me, so I have to ask about what's going on.
Yes, no, I don't have a problem. I don't have any problem with the question, and I'm explaining how the process goes. The first person you have to talk to is the representative of the club. You think if Mr. Speed who said he had nothing to do with Cataract, and if Cataract recommend any player to the JFF, then can't play for Jamaica, right? So now, if I want a player to play for Jamaica, I have to go through somebody else. So idiot, somebody play them when I'm not gonna call their name. I'm me get them food, right? But just to answer, Sian, I brought to the attention 4 CDM. Right? Brandon Cover at Leicester. They never bother contact him. The captain of Tottenham Hotspur under 18 said yes, he would play for Jamaica. They never contact him. And then Delano Scott McCoy. Right? Those are the CDMs that brought to their attention. And Kean Anderson at Crystal Palace. About 4 CDM from Premier League clubs to the attention of the Jamaica Football Federation. When I saw what was happening, I brought to them the attention 6 strikers. In fairness, the only one that they came through it was Tyler Roberts from Wolverhampton.
So basically, you're doing your job then.
I'm doing what I can do, and I'm not related to nobody. Why they never call up True Grant for the under 20? He's 15 years old, 6'2" tall. Never call him up. But guess what? England call him up. You see the foolishness?
Boy.
So now there's no chance that he's going to play for Jamaica at a youth level because he's now in the England system. And then now you're going to say, where did they? Because I have seen firsthand how it works. And I'm going to make Warren come in and make a vice bird. So now, if he's supposed to play for Jamaica when he's 29 years old, right? If he's supposed to play for Jamaica when he's 29 years old or 30 years old or whatever, you're going to say, you're just a come. Because when he was 14, my cousin and my family then didn't make a speech to JFF and they ignored it. You understand? True grandfather, right? Was the 4th string goalkeeper for Manchester United for the last 7 years. He just retired this year. And the reason why he held on and did another year was because we talked to him and he said, okay, I'm going to do another year. And with the hope of representing Jamaica. And we said we don't want the 4th string keeper from Man U. We don't want him.
Yeah, big up yourself, Cataract. I can understand people giving the illusion that people in the diaspora, don't have, Jamaica at heart. I don't know where they're coming from with that, and I've heard Speed, on an interview the other day with Oral Tracy. I thought about him assist nobody with no passport. Because if them care about Jamaica, then they get their own passport if they want to represent us. But them still not looking that side. They're still not looking at the diaspora as an answer and added pool that we can draw from with quality. So this is why I just pop on. And remember, when Grant played, a lot of people willing to give him the keys to the country. And then all of a sudden, it's like the man don't exist. when he played, you know, he played with his heart on his sleeve. You know, and you know, me and a friend, me I know you from Adams. Never met you in my life. So I'm not there for back up nobody and back up the top. But truth is truth, right? Even Speed had to admit that the man had quality, right? But you see, when we want to be sold with this delusion, right, and this whole aspect of what the master plan is in terms of Jamaican football, right? You know, a lot of people are brainwashed, you know, in the same idea when we're not looking for the best for the country. So this is why I jump on a bit. I'm at my mother's house just to chill out a little bit.
Okay,
You
yeah,
know?
man.
Yeah. So I just wanted to come on and look up that talk because when Grant played, a lot of people look at him on a night and say, yes, the man good. You know, you have to admit that the man good because he did a service, right? But for some reason, every time you play well in a Jamaican outfit, the next set of games, you can't be seen or you can't hear from it. You know?
Wes Harding played good. Amari Bell played okay. Never got called back at when and that was the other day.
Turgot played well. You know,
yes. My baller, yes.
You know, yeah, so when there's ulterior motives and nobody can, I don't care what you want to tell me and you can't prove nothing to me, right? Because the best of the best is not playing for Jamaica, and that's bar none. The best of the best who is eligible to play for Jamaica is not representing Jamaica, and it's a shame. It's a disgrace, and you know, bottom line is, you know, me love Jamaican football, but me not gonna lose too much more sleep over it in a JD. You know, so any content you come with other than Jamaican football, as long as a football, me the Imaxit, I check out the things same way. You know, anyway, brother, a little later.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, come, as you know, you know, me the me looking phone and you know. Yeah. Cataract, big up yourself here, man. And I make the man draw you out about Grant. When Grant played for Jamaica, he played well. The man represents himself well. And yeah.
We can't operate like we are Cataract friends, you know. Because when Cataract read him this week, so we have to ask them.
Oh, well, if Cataract, I don't have to do what Cataract do. You know? But the truth is the truth, JD. Right? When Grant played, he played well for Jamaica. And all of a sudden I don't know what's going on, but it looked like some mad post piss people drink. Anyway, JD, relax. Anyway, little later. Maybe go and listen here, sir.
Yeah, big up yourself.
All right, so we have BRP in the building.
Brother. It's brr.
It's brr. Broop.
Yeah.
I'm going to say the know what's going on. Everything get F when I reach.
I'm gonna get the whole place get hot.
We can't go yet. Broop. You get that right. Get that right, JD. Big up yourself, sir. Big up yourself. Respect. Right.
You know, say about the second time I follow wire and rate the vibes. Come now, me up on a corner and be a joke around.
Hold on. You never know this about Imaxit and WeMaxit, man. I say thing there now.
No, here I go. I'm not really do that straight something there, you know. But let's see something.
Reggae Boyz commentary. Oh.
Let's say a word, man.
Get the man, Reggae Boyz commentary. All trust there.
We're not too straight.
Make it over Reggae Boyz commentary because he will be in his feelings, you know. So
yeah, and pure niceness on a Friday, brother.
Because this man he fights over everything.
Mm.
The fight that you are you saw.
Here I go on JD. Remember say a sound man now. Would naturally combative. Why?
Okay. All right.
Man of the warrior spirit, bro. Man, a warrior spirit that man have here.
Sound clash thing, brother.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about Cataract. I could have pick the birthday party, 10-year-old birthday party. If a boy violate the third in a
I
crack.
actually knew you never said the most right thing about yourself because you just reached where I wanted to ask you. This man is a terrible. You need to tell him about
if it's a wedding.
No. Maybe
violate.
Talk about
started our bloodbath.
Stop trying to hide for what I'm going to ask you. I've got now video of you and a politician and in a big.
Paul will dance.
Why are you always going to play somebody in people Cataract?
Yeah, but I'm going to take a 1 minute video and show you. Right? Me did it, JD. Me did it play Cataract and School Love and Metro Media. And me did it play for 6 hours. And I end. Me say so, but me no response to people. Me bad anywhere me go. I want to say, let me say, I have a right to that place feel away, but me a socialist. So if a man at the man party, if he want to run on and say, no, you can't display a right friend. That I feel him dancing, but he might think about me talk, my talk, me not back from my boy.
But sometimes if it's a better for Jamaica, you notice everything you talk about yourself there. So what if it's a betterness for Jamaica? We have to come together and that's us.
Unity vibes.
Because PRP said I don't even know the artist them.
Play a big event, right? The event at Cataract, Metro Media, Stone Love, Sanchez, Yaxter, Shano live. A broadness. But a man now go show you say Cataract the place lift up and light up when Cataract play.
What BRP just say? Who name Shano? I know Shano, So make sure you know Shano is on your
brother, so me play, me must know Shano. What if you didn't know who name, sir?
About Shano, because I know Shano. Shano used to play back in the 100th century. Back in years, a long time in there on you, even though he's young, you know Cataract. Cataract.
He started young.
Them long time the BRP. Long time. On 20 years that ago? Yeah. 20 years ago.
No, about 17 years ago. He started he was in school when he started DJing. He was in third form or something like that.
80 minutes ago.
Right? So what may I say to you, JD? Because a man must say that because a man I try to stab you, man. A man not talk about the reaction from the crowd. And how many are shell down the place.
Behavior, the people, no man. I just people talk about your behavior because people send it to me saying that you and people a fight because you literally I take over people, I'm sure. Like that's what I said.
Where's the take over people in show? I'm a book for event.
Yeah, but oh my God, Cataract, you're not understanding. Like sometimes you have to understand that the room is not about we. So we are the person that bring the energy to it, but sometimes we can still understand the surrounding, and it looks like you just lost the surrounding there, and you just go off on your hype machine there, But because I don't know the inside working of what's going on in Jamaica, I can't say you're wrong or right. So I just said I'm going to ask.
No, listen, I'm not saying you're right. What I'm saying is you have a whole heap of way to deal with it, and the man choose to deal with it that way. You could have sent one message. You could have sent one message with the MC and say, yo, he's down the fire car. My friend them, I feel away. You could have said that. But if a man want to run up on the stage and I say, no, I don't want that at my event, him run up on the stage and do that. Me still a play this week, me still a play next week. Next week, me a play a Waterhouse, Cataract and King Jammies. Said we. We're good. So
they said 1-0 Jamaica. Fletcher scored in the 71st minute.
Wait. Which universe winner?
They said 1-0 Jamaica. 1-0 Jamaica.
Hey.
That's all. Let me share it. Let me reshare it here. All right, let me share it.
I see this in my eye.
So I'm gonna put it up. Yeah, I'm gonna put it up closer. That's what they said. So I'm gonna put it out. All right. They said Fletcher score. I'm putting it big. Yes, that's what they said. JFF official. That's what they said. So
Then at this them really hide.
all right.
Oh, let us go back lose. Oh, oh, Qatar. No, sir.
This no look good. Beat him. One love.
No, Qatar.
I don't
No,
understand. How you
Qatar.
mean this not look good?
This no look
Okay.
good for Qatar. It don't look good for Qatar.
No, but me no business about Qatar. Me no support Qatar. It's a
We
good
don't
look.
support it. No, but remember, you know, brother, them,
No, we
them
can't.
hide. Them hide. We don't know
Yeah,
what them hide for.
but no, we can say fully. That we will see. Hold on, JD.
Huh?
We can say fully now that we will see a full local based team against Argentina.
Yeah, no, JB, speak and laugh after you know. Speak and say, tell you, JB, believe in the local boys.
Brother, the farthest me ever go in my life, I watch it, and me know for a fact that it would never be the way to go in terms of football.
Well, if they get a chance, then they're doing something, so let we give them some respect. You know, yeah, I would love to get a chance to see the game, which they're not going to show the game, so we don't know which Qatar lineup. We don't know nothing.
But the funny thing about this, you see, this Qatar side, Qatar's players don't play outside of the Middle East. Mostly homegrown players, them have. And remember, you know, some of these players that play for Qatar are naturalized citizens. So they have few Brazilian, few African, and them thing there. So players with higher pedigree, players will get paid better than our local side, right? So. And Jamaica have them under one love. No, I'm not like that to them.
No,
And
TikTok.
them did I hide.
I'm not going to say TikTok that they started under 17. I just want to see the squad so we can know exactly. We just want to know exactly which team they have played. We never got that. TikTok always act a certain way when people ask a question.
Remember, it's a JFF agent that you know.
My God.
So nobody. So man, want to say like we want Jamaica to lose.
Send the lineup.
We just never expect it.
Yeah, send the lineup to me, Eddie, so I can see the lineup that they've started. That's all, and I can tell you exactly how good the team is. That they've actually started. That's all. So good, real talk, BRP or whatever the name is. You need to give me a real name, so I can see the real name. But
only a selective few even know what original name on YouTube.
All right, I'm very sorry. All right, so I'm gonna say the caller on the line. You know, guys didn't say.
But somebody there on the line, you confuse the people.
All right. You know what? I'm not gonna call him then. I'm not gonna call him.
JD.
Yeah.
I say a bad man a Friday, you know. Well, I just want you having I just want it at the head. The rest I think empty. The belly, you have to full up the pan belly, you know. Oh, the belly have to bang. Remember that. Oh.
No, but Qatar, you know, say me hear the general did on a while ago. I same day over my mother place and thing. But remember when he did the U20 trials?
Yeah.
And he did the live. I'm bring up Frederica Rose here.
Yeah, I brought it. I went to JFF with it, and they told me that I didn't know what I was talking about. That the player is Canadian.
Brother, what? It's like them you don't know, like them not no vision. Them not think outside of the box. The youth father is a Jamaican. So in born in Canada, that no mean say him can't represent Jamaica.
No, it don't mean that. But what I understand is, look, the man them reach the 6 players. They have a quota of 6, right? That is why Derek Lemdekisi had to go home.
Really?
But we carry 2 left back that have injury. right? Everybody in the world see that what's his name? What are you the name again? What me like? Zibinis. Everybody saw that Zibinis got injured.
Can't watch the match. The match is not available. This is the best we can give you. The score updates. All right. Yes.
Zibinis pick up an injury in the Catalonia game, but he still could make the side. So it can't be that because a man injured. That's not the truth. And we must just talk the truth. That's my view.
So guys, the team that I saw, it's a good team that Qatar started. Obviously, they still have much more younger players around their main players, and their main players are very much important because you have Ali, Atim, Rawi, Hassan in the squad. So you have 6 of them, no 5 of them because the goalkeeper is not the same. 5 of them that you would want in their lineup, so that is still good enough. They still rotate player, but their best players are on the field. So yes, that's a good win if Jamaica can pull it off.
Qatar can none of them ball there.
No,
They
I'm not
play.
going to no man, I watched them, man. I watched them in the actual CONCACAF in the Gold Cup. They played in the Gold Cup when Jamaica was actually in the Gold Cup, and they beat all of the teams that Jamaica struggled to beat.
Brother, I stop watch when Jamaica get put out of the competition.
No, but they made a play with Jamaica in the competition, so it look like it is never watched nobody else.
Jamaica alone, I watch.
All right.
JD 1-1, JD 1-1, JD 1-1.
Okay, so why you so happy if it be 1-1?
Follow me. My bet, you can't make Jamaica win. I lose my bet. Qatar win.
Why?
Your channel just get mashed up now.
Oh my God. So he said it's 1-1 now. So is it? But a draw would still be a good one. So it's 1-1, and if they don't put up 1-1, where are you watching? Where are you watching it? Dr. Gigi.
I might think more. If I score live, but if I go score, it pop up on my phone.
Okay.
Pop up on my phone. Yeah.
Yes, a draw would be a still good result. They couldn't go even close to Morocco, and that's Morocco's lower tier team. So this is a good result, So I hope they don't lose it, because how much minutes left in the game, Bossy?
About 6 minutes, but extra minute, but call about 9 minutes overall.
Oh God, 9 minutes too long,
Well, right now, if you just let my father hope and pray.
Yes. 9 more minutes. People are praying for Jamaica to lose. The haters. No, Declan.
No bother with that.
Always talk like that. Not we. Dr. Gigi has always talked like that. He doesn't really care.
I don't really understand the logic, why the people really want Jamaica to lose.
I think they are. I think. Let me just answer you because you say they don't have any name more than the name where you have here, and I have to call it by that name, and I refuse to call it by that name because that is not right. That is a type error.
The man called about a typing error.
No, his name is a type of error, and he just stuck. He just stick with it because it might sound nice, Yes, I'm not gonna call him that name. But anyways, aside from your name, boss, all I'm saying is some of these people are fed up of people trying to force people in the team. Because if they have won this game, you don't know the situation of Qatar. I'm not saying this is not a good result because I've just said it, but I'm just having a conversation here. This can use as validation to say that local players are good enough to compete when everyone on planet Earth know it's not true. You understand me? And these are the things that are going to pad their records with to sell to people. So that's why Dr. Gigi and those guys don't want them to win a game. All
right. I can't see the logic. I can't understand the logic.
But not me though. I want them to win. I want them to do good.
But all right, JD, in this context, don't you feel like we need to actually have a actual B team, like
yes.
And a C team people make people when them kind of there, but them not fully there. We can matriculate into the main side.
Yes. And I thought that's what Mr. Schaefer's told him the other day when he said he was going to come back in the race for the job. He said what Jamaica need, because he doesn't believe that, like, he wants to say the exact thing that I've been saying for 2 years now, that the pattern of play, the local guys them can't go up to the same intensity. The local guys them can't go up to the intensity, so it's always going to lead to an unbalance type of game, and the guys them at a higher level always have to be fighting up to keep up. Look at the game Canada versus Jamaica in Canada. Look at Greg Lee movements and look at the rest of the back line. You're gonna laugh till you're dead. I've heard people say Greg Lee running out of position when he's the only one in the right position. You get me? Because of his fitness level, because of his reaction timing comparable to the others. You understand me? So it's harder for them to play. So that's why I would say the B team and A team would have been a perfect idea. So everyone would be playing with playing there in their own respective level. And if they are good enough, they come back into the lab to get worked on in the situation that Mr. the German guy was actually talking about, Schaefer's. I thought that's the best idea. Get the best set of players, then put in a pool and let them come and train as you go through philosophy, like maybe parallel philosophy, and use it from there. That's all. But they feel to don't want to do that. They want to use these opportunities when this should be a coach's opportunity to get to see his players and that he wants to put in the main team for the future. You know? So that is the biggest problem. So I agree with you.
And for add to your point, remember, you know, them have this misconception that the national team is for selling players. If we have a B team or a C team, then you can use that to sell the players instead of use the main team. If we still like persist with a mentality there.
Yeah, selling a player situation should not be a bad thing, you know. The problem is, you know, because we as Jamaicans, we want to always, I think, because I brought it to everyone's attention that the other teams them use their national program to actually sell players as well, but they have the same structure as what we are talking about now. This is what Ghana doing. This is what all of them doing. But they have a B and A team, so even though the B team, which goes in the Tran competition, the players are good enough that they're selling. Our problem is when we're selling players that are not good enough. You get me? And we are putting them in the team to be seen, and that is the biggest problem here. So even if you have the big team, we still have to pick the best players then, because when a player go overseas, you don't want him to be coming back on a 1 year's contract, because that don't spell well for the rest of the players them inside that wants to go out, because you have a reputation bar that people makes tick down, and you can get it all over the internet, like people that does the scouting. So sometimes you hear people don't want to give Jamaican ballers good values. That is what they are looking at, because they saw how much don't turn up. Like when you have the Brazilians, you know that if you pick a Brazilian, you have to put him to Portugal first, so he's in his same environment, but the football is closer to the rest of Europe, and get him up for 6 months, and then after that they can bring him to England, bring him to Spain, bring him elsewhere. That's what they naturally do for the Brazilians. You have Jesus and others from Arsenal. What's that little kid from Arsenal? They came straight from Brazil, and they are it over here. But it's not naturally like that. You know, people have different structures that they do too. So I think Jamaica have to just find a structure. So I just think Jamaica need to find a way, or they can sell, not sell physically, but sell the project to people outside. You know, sell Martinelli. Martinelli came straight from Brazil, and he's a it. But it never happened. Check the history of Brazilians coming in. It was always they go to Portugal, because it's the same language, same everything, get acquainted to Europe, and then come over. So you have a system that you blood them in through. They are better ballers than our ballers by a million miles, right? Everybody would have agreed. But why they still believe that they need to, in Qatar, why they still believe that they need to get acquainted with the society first? So why is it we don't believe that we need to add those sides to our footballers? Maybe when we show them in Belgium and show them in a different country, when English sometimes is not even one of them right language, you put them in a Dutch, you put them in a French. Oh, they're going to translate anything. You understand me? Oh, they are going to get real to life. They are bound to fail, you know?
All right, watch this, JD. You know that in academy across maybe Europe and South America, they teach several different languages. They mostly teach the main ones: French, English, for non-English speakers. French, English, German, Spanish, Portuguese, maybe Dutch. See, remember we here we now have that type of setup. All the places have that setup with maybe Mount Pleasant. And you have to go a prominent high school in Jamaica to get French classes or some places Spanish classes. So we don't have that type of setup here on the education side and on the football in education side. So as I say, take cash to care, brother. I just that.
So why you take up the people and send them in these countries? You truly think they're going to reach them highest potential? I can tell you. Remember, I'm in Belgium, and I have all my degree, my certificates for the languages. Then, but remember, I came here as a normal person. Maggie and those guys came here under work permit, so they don't have to do what I do. It's a must for me to live here. I have to get integrated. You understand me? You have an integrated diploma as well that you have to have before you can even go to actual schooling. So they have to know that you are much more unsung, so you can find a way, you know how the road sits, you know everything works in this region. You're familiar with everything. Maggie and those guys not going to do those things. So that is the thing that always caught back these kids. I am telling you.
I remember this, brother. Them always say football is a language unto itself. So
yes.
and plus you have to be mentally strong. Alright, I go say this. I always say this. You see ball that will go outside the US, the UK, will always get my respect because you go in some place where you never hear them people talk that language before in their lifetime. So you have to be mentally tough. You have to know what you want in a life. You have to be hungry for it, bro. So the man them run quick for USA for $3,000 and $2,000. You respect it there, but it's not as.
Yeah, but you have said something. You said football is a language in itself. Yes, but that's when you're on the field. The mental side of football is 70%. It's almost 100% when you're off the field because now you're not kicking a ball. But how are you going to get comfortable in a surrounding? If you're not comfortable in a surrounding,
you just make it up. Them just throw them out there and say, make it up as you go along. Hope and pray.
If you're not, you don't care how much money you have. I'm in Belgium, bro. I'm in Belgium because these are good experiences to share. I'm in Belgium, and sometimes it doesn't matter how much money you have. If you're in Brussels and you're trying to go to a shop and you can't speak the language, that alone is depressing. I don't care how much money you have in your pocket. If you can't communicate with the next person, you're just a handicap. You understand me? So imagine that you know that you respect the next guy over there playing football, but you can't communicate with him. So all I'm trying to say, send the guys them where they can actually understand people, and people can understand them to some extent first, and they can educate themselves and go forward. Extra time?
Yeah, really, 4 minutes extra time. 4 minutes extra time now.
1-1, see me?
Yeah, 4 minutes extra time now. 4 minutes extra time.
JD, while we were talking, there's some news coming about Luke Badley Morgan.
Yes.
Under 20 international that he has moved to Stoke City. Congratulations to Luke. He clearly even his international work would come up there. So he has made a thing, and if you look at his profile on the Chelsea website, it first says Luke Badley Morgan is a Jamaican under-20 international who is signed for the academy as an under-13 from grassroots football.
That is his Chelsea profile. The first line of it says Jamaican under 20 international. Right? That goes to show you how important that is. And for those younger players who that is the headline. That's the headline. Right? And he has now moved on to Stoke City. So it just goes to show you that those players who come into the national program and play well, and he was one of the better players tournament that you know it augurs well for your whole career. So I hope other players see that. Omari Hutchinson just played one game for Jamaica and he is now transferred to Chelsea.
Yes, but I do believe that it helps the foreign players as well, which I told you that from day one.
It does.
It does help them as well, you know. So we can't.
It's not just the foreign players, bro. It helps all the players. If a team from Europe, if a team from maybe Macedonia get maybe somebody will play in this tournament, it will do wonders for them because them have an actual international player play for them.
What I'm trying to say
I understand
is,
the point, you know. I understand the point.
Players them just like the Jamaican players them. So we should not feel away when we are saying that, oh yes, this helps the Jamaican player, but it helps the foreign players as well. I've said that a while back now, because when I heard the statement on Nottingham Forest and Aguilera, it was based off the under 20s as well too. So not obviously he played in the national team and they made it to the World Cup. So it's a next big boost for you to get one of the youngest World Cup representatives as well.
My question to Qatar is any of our overseas based players from the U20, any of them played football since the season started?
If any of them have played football since the season started?
No, senior football for the main team.
No. Oh, Jamari Clark at Reading.
Okay.
Yeah, but he was a start. He was a player that's featured in every league because he was scoring goals like an actual big player. So it's easy for him to get back in the team, right? All right, let me see, guys. We're trying to get the final result, guys. Because the last time Dr. Gigi said it's 4 minutes. And guys, remember, so we're already here 5 hours, so we're just trying to get on the final result, and then we out a year. Maybe next time we can chop it up. All right. A few positives to take away from this draw. So it's a 1-1 final result. So that simply means it was correct. So guys, I have to give them the credit on getting the draw. That's a big surprise, because remember, this was the game. I never took the other games them serious. Obviously, the other teams are very, very strong as well. I do believe that if they had met Ghana, it might not turn out well as well, because the style might favor them a little bit more. But our Jamaica could have won it as well. So I would love to see Jamaica versus Ghana, because Qatar did get a better favor result over Ghana 2-1. So Jamaica could feel like they could have done well against Ghana. So I would have loved to see that game. You know?
Is this the last match, or we have one more?
No, man, this is the last match. This is the last match.
Wow.
Clive, pick up yourself. Thanks for being here. Yes.
JD, congratulations to the players. They have gotten a result. I hope we can see the game to be able to see who stood out. Clearly, the defense would have played well to hold Qatar to 1, and we put the ball in the back of the net. So you just have to be very happy where that is concerned.
See the stats still, just the same. I want to see the stats so I can see how the game actually pan out, because the stats can tell how the game pan out, in certain instances and stuff. But you have to see the game as well. But I think they're going to keep the game. JD, don't bet against Jamaica. You will be shocked. Jamaicans are overachievers. I've said it's a good result. I said this was a game, so I'm giving them credit. TikTok. I said this is one. If they had won against Morocco, I wouldn't be surprised because I never knew how strong the Moroccan team truly is until I do saw them on the pitch, and I'm saying no. This game don't look like it's gonna end well. You know. Yes, so that's it, man. So it's a good result. I will respect them. I will let my other brother here say his piece, and we take our result from the cell phone as well. Yes, because I know he has nothing good to say.
No, listen, I'm not going to say. I said congratulations to the team.
No, not you, Dr. Gigi. No, Dr. Gigi, start burn out left, right, and center because all I was saying is a good result. Dr. Gigi will be.
Let me finish what I said, please. Right? I want to be clear, right? So it's a good result. For anybody who really understand football, and we look to see who are the players who impressed the most. And they have a safe flight, come back home, and then it's on to Argentina.
Carver said, I hope they don't use this result to give this coach the job. Oh,
That would be
it's a good
suicide.
result. So what can I say? It's a good result, and a lot of the players that we saw, they are good players. They still use young other players as well that wouldn't meet normal start 11. But tell you what, this is not the Jamaican second string team. You understand me? This is more like the third string team, so it's a good result for Jamaica just the same. You know, hopefully this don't influence any selection. You understand me? Yes, hopefully maybe if it warrants for some of them to get game time, we would love to can see the footage. We're not going to post the footage online so we can truly know that it is the truth and you're selecting these players. Oh, ironic and fitting. This is the perfect way for you, for JF to put some players in the team and we don't sure if they play good or well. Good. We can't get to see the clip. You see? Yeah. I thought they signed up for this faster than anything, Dr. Gigi, when they heard it's not going to be heard. They signed up for this very fast. Yeah, thank God. Let me see if we can get a good result, and that's it. And then we say everybody's
Boy, really, it's sad right now. Qatar disappointment. They make them straight win and then disappointment. Me can't be happy. I'm not happy for this job. I'm very sorry. I want you to stop using Reggae Boyz. Stop embarrassing the original Reggae Boyz from 1990. Just say Jamaica, please. You know, stop the Reggae Boyz. You are embarrassing the culture instead of Reggae Boyz. Say Jamaica. Reggae Boyz after the 1990 was did something proud for the country. Qatar was there, me was there, I was there.
You never did it.
Reggae Boyz. Stop it. It's embarrassing. You so just say Jamaica playing Qatar, Jamaica playing Argentina. Stop this with Reggae Boyz. Reggae Boyz means something when there's no gunshot or who was here that year when Jamaica qualified for World Cup. Because our national holiday. So please, people, stop Reggae Boyz. Don't say Jamaica, please. Stop it. Because Reggae Boyz come from something special from we hold here, from 1990 here. We felt the joy. Right? You're gonna fret them make song for Jamaica. They make song for Jamaica. Big dance song for Jamaica. Please, stop Reggae Boyz. Don't say Jamaica playing Qatar. Until Jamaica can show that the level of 1990 because Reggae Boyz. I am upset that they make JFSP and take all them big. There are some bloggers who can big and bold now. You make a great time for the world. I didn't say this thing in the world. No, but you go back, man. Those bloggers know.
Yeah, but I told you they told you the side that I said the side that started for Qatar. They have six of their solid players. And 5 of their star players. So I can't say anything. I have to just watch and don't say anything. Because after talking to Don and we saw the players them and at least that's the starting lineup they sent me. I hope it's not the false starting lineup because Nico was starting lineup to make it. I know it's true. I think it's true. It's a true starting lineup.
That match tonight. tomorrow. You want to watch a match? Don't worry. You go for you. You know. But that's very simple. Make a detailed drought, you know, and you have a work.
Bro, I still not try wonder what if I really this dead with that try hide.
So JD,
Bro, I got root one. I hide, man. They're not sure about Jamaica side, man. They're not confident. Hey, JD, tell me something. I was group Qatar, you know, and the big side in the Qatar
Let me
group.
bring up the World Cup. Let me bring up the World Cup group.
I think
Yeah, World Cup group.
Ecuador somebody said.
Oh, Qatar get knocked out in the first 3 games. They're not going nowhere.
Them not pass group stage. Them have to beat Ecuador first. Ecuador and a pushover side.
so
I pick.
Oh my God. The beat no way to Qatar again. No.
No, JD.
JD,
Fun and joke aside, and in reality, with them shouldn't draw with that C string or B string Jamaica side. Suppose we have the big side. Suppose we have the big side out there.
They
Would I
eat the
kill
post.
them?
What if they eat the post 6 times
Them,
and the ball?
them
ridiculous?
it's still a draw, bro. It's still
No,
a draw.
that I look at it different because I look at football.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
No, I look at the playing styles as well. You know, regardless.
Shoulda, woulda. You coulda play like prime Barca, 2008 Barca if you're not scoring it don't count.
All right. I'm trying to find the teams them here just to show you the World Cup teams.
Type in World Cup. Type in men. You're not sure female. Type in World Cup. Qatar men. World Cup men.
Them man play football. Remember which part them come from?
Yeah, I've forgotten that the under-20s World Cup still going on. So
you don't put Qatar. You don't put Qatar, brother. You don't put Qatar in that search.
Sorry.
But JD, I just reading up some information about the transfer of Luke Badley. I don't think it's a loan. I think he has transferred fully to Stoke. But what they're saying in Stoke is that he was in serious consideration to be transferred to Leicester. But they have held on to Wesley Fofana. And so, so he was going to go the other way in the Wesley Fofana deal. So they saying that he was at hold on, let me make sure we get it right. Contention for a move to Leicester. And he's going to be playing tonight. The game tonight. Yeah, man. He's walking straight into the team.
Yeah. Good look, that man. Love you, look. Give them up.
So Qatar, Ecuador, Senegal, Netherlands. Qatar will get a beaten.
Qatar finish last in that zone, there, bro. The zone, yeah.
Look like for the game, Jamaica getting 5-0. After the game, Qatar can't beat anybody. Yeah, man. So guys, we have given you 5 hours in, man. I have to get some sleep because tell you what, I have to do Nigeria versus Ghana in the Chan competition. I'm gonna be doing that, and I have to do the finals and the third and fourth for the under-20s. And I have to sleep. I have to get up tomorrow and then get some more sleep before.
Hold on, when I'm mad people want to have me and miss the blouse and skirt Diamond League. Little more, yasa.
Brother, more running.
Diamond League.
So guys, it was a good game for Jamaica. A good result. We have not. No one more hour. It's not gonna work. We can't do that, bossy. We can't do that.
Never happen.
Yes,
you will never live to see that happen.
All right. So yeah, man. Respect.
We have some young G with their politics, we want a match in the stadium. JD.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Before a match in the stadium where
we
just gonna get together.
Keep them stay with us for 5 hours. We can't give them an next second. So let me just make sure to subscribe to the channel. We have all respect for you. Cataract have no respect for anybody. He seem this up. He same this up anybody. it. So he doesn't care. So guys, take care. Have a nice
And
day.
Jerry,
And
hold on, Jerry, hold on. I'm at record today, you know. 2 hours and 32 minutes and you talk short. So I'm a part of the panel team now.
yes, man.
2
Yes, man.
hours.
Yeah, big boss. We are talking, man. Of course, they're part of the
Yeah,
team.
World record today.
All right. All right, guys. Respect and stay safe. All right. Peace out.